Hello, everyone. I logged out in an awkward place because there's people outside. They're my people, but I wasn't ready to see them. So now I have to face them. Welcome home. The voice crack. Oh shit. Hello?
Well, I was just getting Lottie and Charlie caught up on the events after they just left. Charlie was telling us as far as what her conditions are from the doctor. I didn't want to go into too much though, Sunshine.
You know what? This is too fucking somber.
Too somber.
I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're fucking alive.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course, of course. You too.
Touch me right now.
What? Don't touch you? Alright, I won't.
Okay.
Sorry, son, I won't touch you. I feel like I'm missing a little more. You know
Need
what?
coffee or something?
You just seem like you're maybe we're in the middle of a conversation. I'll wander.
You
No.
are included in this conversation.
Yeah.
Sit down.
I sent you a telegram saying if we didn't see each other, we'd be out here.
I was sleeping in that building. Did none of you check when you arrived?
Nope.
No.
No.
That's a safety hazard.
I know. You know what? Never mind. I got something for you.
I don't have nothing for you. I feel bad now.
I do have trinkets for everyone from New York City, by the way.
Yeah,
They
that's
were
what I'm giving him.
expensive.
Oh no.
Take it.
Well, I've never been, but I appreciate it. I heart New York. Yes, that's Lottie. It's hello, Dad. It's Lottie and Charlie. They're back. They're back from their vicious ban.
Well, Sunshine, brightest part of our day. Stage is yours. Unless you want to wait for Wyatt. Austin's back in the West. Made it back here yesterday.
How's he how's he feeling?
Still a little confused. Still trying to put things together.
Did we get any word on how Adelaide's interview with Dalloway went?
When was her interview?
I think it was yesterday.
I've not heard anything. I didn't even see Adelaide yesterday.
I have 3 telegrams from the law asking me for an interview. Dalloway being very pushy, so I informed her of my condition, and then I have been out of state because of the condition, which another deputy seems to be aware of. And apparently I have a Lancaster that's been taken of me that I do not remember ever losing, that I can get back from him.
Did they take that off of you and you were like
I
unconscious?
don't think so. I didn't have a Lancaster on me.
Might as well take it anyway.
I mean, yes, but you think this is like some kind of,
We
trying
should
to draw you out.
Some ruse.
we should get you two
Yeah.
down to Thieves. By the way, they were Finn in particular was incredibly worried about the both of you. And Lottie, I think he thought somehow you got hurt, but he was incredibly worried about the both of you.
Why did he think I was hurt?
Opium.
That makes sense.
I
I,
can handle my opium, thank you very much.
I meant him.
Oh yeah, he's always fucked up.
Said, I said that two of you had gone to New York for some sort of neurologist, brainologist, surgeon, something or other.
Right. Well, I'm alive.
Good.
What about you?
In and out.
In and out.
Have you seen a doctor since you were shot?
Yeah, I've seen a doctor. Had a whole lot of trouble setting up an appointment with him. God, you'd think they're just constantly running around doing things.
What'd they say?
Um, well, the initial surgery had a tiny bit of an issue where the stitching wasn't done very well, and I had a small amount of blood filling my lungs. So that was handled. They still don't know why I get these episodes of not being able to breathe sometimes. So maybe
Probably
it's,
because you got shot in the lung.
yeah, it's probably just some sort of trauma, but there's no physical reason happening.
Huh. Okay.
How
You
about
get scared?
what do you mean? What?
Generally?
That's a pretty general question. I mean, everyone gets scared at
Yeah,
some
but
point.
like overwhelmingly scared.
Have you ever had a panic attack before, Sunshine? Anxiety, your heart starts racing, you start to panic.
I think if you knew what that felt like, he wouldn't have described what he's going through the way he just did, Lottie.
I mean, if it's not his actual breathing,
Yeah, I know.
it's a valid question.
Anyways, there's a few things that I would like to talk to you about at some point. Sunshine.
Yeah, of course, yes. Um, right. Do we want to do we want to talk about her? Do we want to address it with you? Is there anything you want to say about that matter while I'm here?
There's so much I would like to say. So much. I I just said to Ava and Lottie here how I feel about it.
Mm,
Frankly, I can't believe that she almost killed you and me, and she gets to live. However, I respect your wishes, and part of me even understands.
mm. I ran into her last night. She was coming out here to clear out her apartment, and we had a conversation. I didn't want it. I tried to avoid her. Um, I do get scared, yeah. She and I spoke. It wasn't very pleasant because I had decided that I couldn't see her. That I didn't. I just. It's akin to if you've been prisoner somewhere for a long time, the last person you should seek help from should be the fucking warden of your prison, I suppose. Um, I told her that if we were to ever forgive each other, that there would need to be a lot of time. At some point, she got angry, and my response was to ask her not to kill me, and that really upset her. She
Ugh.
she's gone to Gorma. I don't think she has any intention of coming back.
So she ran away.
Yeah.
I heard she went to the law and confessed to things she never did.
Oh. Apparently. I only figured this out after I explained the Dr. Orvid's situation to them, and they revealed that, well, this doesn't match up with how Ida's confessed to doing it. So, it caused a bit more issue. But, yeah, we're fucked on that front. I don't know what they're waiting on at this point. They probably want to somehow make it be first degree in every fucking count now. She also confessed to Holt when Mr. St. John, he told me they had nothing on the Holt case. It was a dead case, a cold case, and that because of that, they now know the goons are attached to it in some way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm. No wonder Dalloway is so keen on talking to me.
Who wouldn't want to talk to you?
Really.
If I didn't act this way, wouldn't you be more concerned?
What do you mean?
Nothing.
No. You know I'm asking the question because I want you to spell it out, not because I need you to.
Oh, is that
And
right?
also give the two of you a moment to catch up. I think you both went through something traumatic together. Might help if you guys talk, just are able to have a moment. I'm going to town, get some food. Lottie, you want to come with me?
Yeah.
Do you need anything?
Um,
Sunshine?
I need to go put this lovely mug in my apartment. That's just gonna have to wait. I'm good for now.
All right. Charlie?
I'm okay, thank you, Ava.
All right. We'll be back. Let's see Wyatt or Austin. I'll bring them out here.
I like your jacket.
Thank you. I like your sling.
Thanks.
No, I met someone who knew a little bit of Gaelic.
Did you?
Yeah, but they didn't know the word for swallow. They said they don't think there is one, but I don't buy that. They knew the
There
word for
definitely is one.
swallowing the action. But that doesn't sound as pretty. I don't think he called you that.
Try me.
I think it was something like Og Slaga.
Yeah, no, it wasn't that. No, it wasn't.
That's good. I was thinking maybe with the accent it sounds better, but
Maybe. He didn't call me that, no. There's definitely word for it. There's no direct translation, as I'm aware, but there's a word for it. Maybe we'll find out one day how it's pronounced. Or maybe I'll remember. Maybe I need to get whacked in the head again and then I'll remember.
I'm sick and tired of you getting whacked in the fucking head. Can you try somewhere else? Like, can you take a gut shot or something?
Maybe it doesn't seem to be, up to me.
Maybe next time you get into a fight, just cross your arms above your head.
Yeah, you think that would have helped with Wyatt? I remembered what he did a while ago. I've been carrying it around and waiting for him to own up to it. Or for you to own up to it. I have a feeling he won't. She telegrammed me, telling me about it. A telegram designed to hurt. I'm not gonna do her that favor.
You know, since waking up, I've not liked lying very much, not one bit. I have 2 rules for it now at this point. I'm willing to lie to the law to keep me and my people safe. And I'm willing to lie on the behalf of other people if they request me to. I did speak with Wyatt. I told him he should be honest. I think he intended to. He told me he intended to.
We'll see. I guess I'm gonna call on Matt. Don't tell him I know, please.
Secrets now.
I'm not angry at him.
I think
I
that's what he's
know
afraid of.
just because I'm not angry at him doesn't mean I'm not disappointed.
Boy,
I'm not
fuck.
disappointed in keeping up the lie. And the moment he did what Wyatt does, but he had the option to be better after. Many options.
I'm cooked, man. I'm
And
cooked.
he talked about a lot of things over and over again. Is what it is. But then there's Ida. You know. She saw my nosebleed. She knew I was recovering. She knew. The telegram tells me as much. Knew exactly what happened, and she still did what she did. You know, she got her demons and she got her ghosts like we all do. Sure. She blamed everything on me. Everything. And you know, I woke up after days of being in a coma and I couldn't talk. I couldn't walk properly. I had a stutter when I first woke up. It was embarrassing. And I felt like she broke what made me me. My mind. The one thing that made me worth a single fucking thing. You know, I never wanted to take you or hurt you. Like they both seem to think in their own ways. The only thing I wanted for you, Sunshine, was for you to break the shackles you never deserved to wear. I wanted you to be free and happy. Now I feel like I'm stuck in a capable body with a broken brain, inflicted by somebody out of pure blind obsession and jealousy. Most of my life I felt like I could read people like a book. Like I knew what they wanted, what they feared, how to make them see themselves so they could fix it. Now sometimes I look at people and I don't know if they're lying to me or they're just stupid. Or I'm stupid.
You'll find most folk are pretty stupid.
Promised you that I'll pull my weight and that I'll be useful to you. Keep my head steady. Fucking nosebleed won't stop.
I'm gonna run out of handkerchiefs at this rate.
Man, I'm gonna run out of brain fluid this rate.
Have I ever shown you my chest? I know that's a weird question, but have I?
You're right, that is a weird question after
It's,
what I just told you.
it's all scars up and down, everywhere. I don't think I have, like... Man, I must be running out of fucking unscarred skin at this point. There's a lot of body goop. You know, they say I died.
Yeah, Lottie said.
Yeah. A few minutes, even.
I'm glad you didn't.
Oh, thank you. Me too. I used to not care very much if I did. I was so apathetic to it all, it really just didn't matter to me. And now I do. Just took dying to figure it out, I guess. As for value and maintaining such value, Charlie, you're fine. Your company is valuable enough for me to keep you around.
What if my brain never goes back to normal?
Hmm. What if?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then we'll fucking celebrate or something.
Yeah, but what if it doesn't? What if I keep struggling? Like I used to weigh my words before I used them, and now I feel like I don't care as much anymore.
Right now, you're struggling. Yeah, you're asking me, what if you stay like this?
Yeah.
Do you wanna be with us still?
Do you think I'd be worried about being useless if I didn't?
well then it's enough. Whether you do heal or you're like this, it's enough. I mean, hell, you still brought me a gift. That part didn't leave.
Yeah. I mean, the last thing I saw of you was you shot in the chest a few times, dying in front of me.
Yeah. You know, 2 of the 3 bullets were basically right over the heart. I think the 3rd one missed because I stumbled back at that point. Really was trying to kill me in a poetic way.
How do you feel now?
Horrified of her. I didn't think I was, but it just took her getting angry and stepping off her horse for me to think, I don't know, to think she still could.
You think you forgive yourself now, Lucius?
Yes. Yeah, when I woke up, I was on a whole lot of grapeseed the first day, and they wheeled me down to the fucking interrogation room where I spent 3 hours talking to 2 deputies while the grapeseed slowly wore off, and I found myself in excruciating pain. But the day after, I woke up in Coulter, and
Why were you in Colta?
I took laudanum Finn gave me. I was in a lot of pain, and then someone just offered me a ride, and I felt like it was
Why would they
an
take you to
opportunity.
Colta?
They wanted to show me something, but my pain came back, so we just stopped in the welcome center up there. There's 2 rooms.
Lucius, you've been shot 3 times. It doesn't matter if you're not in pain. You shouldn't be going to Colta.
Cold felt nice.
Were you at least in a wagon?
Yes, I was in a wagon,
Oh my god.
but
Why am
I
I
haven't
not even
felt
surprised?
malice towards anyone recently. Not towards Saint John, who tried to use Ida against me. He talked about how I never loved her and I didn't love her and all she needed was to be held, and that he hugged her when she turned herself in and she cried. And I just didn't feel anger towards him. I said, all I said was that I hope your care for her is genuine and you're not just trying to solve a case with her. I met with the ranchers and they were aggravating, but I held no anger. And even myself, I don't hate myself nearly. I don't know if at all. I understand I've done bad things. I regret the things I've done, but I don't hate myself for them anymore. I don't hate animals anymore, even.
Good. I think this is the first time I had something that made me genuinely happy in the last 7 days.
Just a little bit of a shame it couldn't be something I worked to on my own. It had to be a shift in my fucking brain from being dead for a few minutes.
Whatever it is.
Probably not good for leading a gang either.
And I'm sure you'll make it work.
I don't
You
think
need
we've
to
done a
be-
job since.
Well, you're recovering. You don't need to be a malicious, bloodthirsty bastard to lead a gang. Depends what kind of gang, I suppose, but
I wonder if you do or not, you know?
I think there's enough of that out there. You're also important, you know. Your happiness, your contentness, the way you feel about yourself. More important than a bunch of bank bonds or whatever else.
Did you get to, explore New York?
I didn't talk much or look at a lot of things. Didn't feel like walking. I'm still struggling.
We need to get
But-
you a wagon.
We don't need to get me a wagon. It's not that bad. But yeah, I did see a little bit. Construction site. It's full of people. Full of Irish people and Italians.
They probably speak Gaelic.
Yeah, they probably did.
Del Lobos are in town. Came in shooting, but apparently it was just for a snake.
Awesome. Hey. How are you feeling? You have that interview with Dalloway, yeah.
No, she hadn't got back to me.
Thank God. He's a fucking bloodhound now.
Yeah, alright. What do I need to talk to her about?
She's trying to piece together a case regarding the killing of one Dr. Orbit. It was something that had been done by us, and they know that much. I'm trying to convince them it was self-defense, that he was trying to hurt us. He pulled out a stick of dynamite, wanted to blow you up, me up, a few other people, but just tell them you weren't there. You were nearby, but not there.
So just, yeah, alright. Yeah, I think I can do that.
I got something for you, Austin.
Yeah, things are gonna
You know,
crumble. We're gonna go
remember
down
me
for
and
we're gonna go down for life
about
soon.
this.
Things are gonna crumble. We're fucked. How sorry do you want your seat back?
No, I'm fine.
No,
Sit
you
down.
know, take it, please.
No,
Take it. I'll throw you onto it.
It's a cup. You need to read
I don't
what's
want
on
to feel
the
the
cup.
warmth of your butt on my butt.
I had to feel the same thing. All right.
All right, well, I feel like if we exchange, then that's just something we shouldn't cross.
Ay. Lottie, protect your head, please.
Protect my head.
Yeah, because with how things are going, you're next in line to suffer some form of traumatic.
I've already had my head cracked open before.
All
So
right,
did I,
great.
and it didn't stop the next person from doing it again.
Great, Ava, you might be next in line then.
Mm.
Everyone else, every other motherfucker has suffered a fucking head injury that's cracked their skull.
Yeah, I've had 3.
I'm gonna have to start wearing helmets.
I refuse.
I'm gonna
I
get you one of them
refuse.
leather caps that the rugby
Is there a
players wear.
ghost? Is there a ghost?
No,
Am
a
I going
bird
crazy?
It's
No,
probably
a
like a
bird
bird or a
flew
rat.
into the box and is stuck in there. I think you killed the bird.
What the hell are you playing at?
There was a bird stuck in that box.
I'm gonna talk about that. You know that, right?
Anyways, yeah, who wants to go down to Thieves?
Also, before I forget, I ran into Tanker yesterday, late last night, and just as he woke up today, and he said whenever you're ready to meet, he'll, as long as he doesn't have anything stopping him, then he'll come on down.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
I got some telegrams from him.
I'm not looking forward to that conversation.
He'll be fine.
Fine. Hey, your friend tried to kill us, and in response, we killed him.
Yeah, it seems equal to me.
Who else did you kill? What is going on?
What? Yeah, what?
What the fuck?
Do you ever see that person Spitter that used to roam Armadillo? Had a
That
mask
one
on.
with the weird. The
A
one
few
that.
times,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. We
That
met.
that
when we
was
met.
the seer from Van Horn. She blames me for what happened, and that's fine. It's for the most part true. She says I killed all her friends. I killed Van Horn, and she she intended to get revenge regardless of my situation with the others.
Right.
And this person was friends with this stinker.
Yeah, they were pretty close with Tinker.
And is this stinker fellow gonna give you any problems?
I hope not.
And if he
Well-
causes problems, then we kill him.
Some
Okay, Austin,
people
he's
make
your
terrible
friend.
choices.
Yeah, yeah.
I told you the Tinker is the guy that you call him the kid. You've known him for quite some time.
Are you okay, lad?
Honestly, though, I don't really care. I'm not sorry for doing it.
Am I okay?
Yeah,
She tortured and carved into
physically
my neck.
you're
So,
great, fine.
So
But
when were you speaking
are
to
you
this
okay?
stinker fellow?
Me?
I feel like that's a big question to ask
I
right
spoke to
now.
him
You're right. You
last
know,
night
you
after
know,
he
you know
had gone
what?
to bed.
I'm
We
sorry.
can talk later.
Understand.
I just
Yeah, he doesn't.
been a lot coming back. A lot of information.
Are you mad at me?
No. Are you mad at me?
No, I'm not. When I told people not to go after her, I knew it wasn't gonna be a decision people liked.
I didn't want to hurt her.
Glad you didn't. Everyone's fucked up right now. Guys, we went back and collected the Van Horn book. And I just want to say, I'm gonna skip to the end, because the ending is the
Ooh, I
most
gotta
sad
smell
part.
that, huh?
Thank you all for making me a home. The seer of man. Ay, ay, ay.
All right, let's go.
She had everyone's names. She has like a little tidbit about everyone in it. It's so sad, guys. It's so sad. I feel bad. These poor women. Oh,
Damn snake again.
you guys feel if we just grew a big desert tree right in the middle of town here?
I'd hate it. I think I'd really, really fucking
In
hate
the
it.
middle of the town, that seems really inconvenient.
The thought of it makes me want to cry.
Yeah, that make me sick.
Oh, I didn't play the game. Oh well. Shay.
What if it was just a
They
giant
can't.
cactus?
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe I'd consider it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Shay. Sunshine.
Oh.
I do not rate you. I sent a mouse or to pick a fight, but I made
Wyatt,
it
tell
from.
Grammy you want me to tell him we're going to Thieves?
Look at them, Austin. They didn't respect the queue at all.
I was first. I was fucking first.
Sure. That's what people would say when
It was Ava who doesn't fucking respect the queue.
Goddamn queue jumpers.
I mean, to be fair, Austin and Lottie were up here before I was, so I just took one of their places.
What?
You know, if the queue stops, everything else will be going to chaos. I don't think we can afford any more of that.
Alright. Jay. Alright, let's rate Tink. Here.
Because
It's bad.
I think there's been enough of it for at least a week.
That's what we're good at.
What,
Yeah,
breaking, causing chaos?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh man, I missed that.
Interview. I've been requested for an interview. Ava.
That's right.
Austin, ready to talk. Austin, think I'm ready to head
Right.
west. Charlotte Sweeney, back from New York. Doing too well still, not really talking. Yes, I have trinkets for you. Been rough. So. Still nothing from Bartone. Look at all these unhitched horses. It's
Yeah,
a mess.
since when did hitching your horses go out of fashion? Rude.
Let's go, stupid.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell Ava. Not Ava. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell Charlie right now. I don't know her mental like state. How much she'll hold, if she'll be able to not tell other people with her mental state. I don't know. I don't know what to tell her. I told her about the seer, but like, should I keep Frank separate? And I don't know. I need to have a talk with Charlie. I need to understand more about her. What the fuck is this?
What is this?
Hello? Anyone out there?
She's running right there.
Oh, there she is. Worried you might have been mauled by wolves or something.
I had an headache. Is there a wolf around?
I don't know. Just a lone horse somewhere normally means something when awry.
No. I was hunting and I had an headache.
Oh, alright. Well, lucky hunting, good hunting or something, I suppose.
Yeah,
Hey, Wyatt. We're heading down to Thieves to let them know that Lottie and Charles, Charlie, Gimplin, they're back and fine. Or, well, back. Oh no. They need a way they can meet where they can actually speak to each other. Ay, ay, ay.
Hey, Growler, you remembering things yet?
What did you say? What did you say?
He's not fine. He's just willing to be back around us right now.
Not everything.
He's coming. He doesn't even remember Tinker, and him and Tinker were friends like from before the war. Can I place this as furniture?
Well,
No,
it's
I
an
can't.
improvement.
I'll buy a teacup and say that it's the New York teacup.
Yeah.
There's so many people who are just not not the same as they were like a week ago. There's Austin lost his memory and got fucked up. Sunshine lost his malice and self-hatred, and Charlie lost her filter and her self-confidence. What a terrible week for the goons. And they keep murdering people. Well, but like always, if the gang is getting worse, Sunshine's getting better. So, you know, something's gonna go up for him soon. Or he needs to crash out hard. You know, at least people are back. Except for Javi. Javi needs to wake up from his coma. Sunshine's gonna crash out and Javi wakes up from his coma. Well, how the fuck do we get the thieves again?
Somehow.
Someone just ate shit. Yeah.
Oh! Ow! Just fucking die!
Okay, okay, they're dead. They're dead. They're dead. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Fine.
Take a second.
Where's my
Take a
horse?
second.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, all right. No, I think we got him all.
My horse! Where's my horse?
Where's Wyatt and Abel?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Did they fall? Abel. You okay?
Where the fuck did Wyatt go?
Oh,
Where's
Wyatt!
I hear Wyatt?
Oh,
His face planted.
Yeah, I saw you. Hold on, let me help you up.
I think we both fell off the same cliff.
I think so.
I want to play up his ailment more, but I don't want it to I don't want to let like wolves rip me apart.
Looks like they took a little tumble off the
I don't want to let wolves rip me apart intentionally,
Thanks,
so
Austin.
I do have to shoot a few times.
Oh.
How you feeling, Wyatt?
I have bruises and they hurt.
Oh,
I think your nose is broken, maybe. Wait, let me.
fucking hell.
Sunshine, my arm hurts.
I don't. What am I gonna do? Do you think it's broken? Grabs, grabs and gives it a squeeze.
Oh!
Well, the bones
Honey,
are
You
in
ever set a
place.
nose back into place?
Yeah, but it's gonna fucking hurt.
Yeah, it will.
I mean, last time they just shoved a bunch of cocaine paste up my nose.
Man, how did two wolves take
Depends
down
if
two
it's
of
broken,
us?
broken, or if it's just out of place.
They were very well coordinated wolves.
I don't think so. I think you started shooting at them and your horse started.
I didn't start shooting.
Mm-hmm.
The
would never
wolves are
start shooting
learning.
first.
Bullet fired.
Mm-hmm. Check his weapons, Sunshine. Just out of interest.
Yeah, check them.
He's probably not lying. He didn't shoot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the victim in all this.
Show me your gun.
Alright, you want me to show you? Watch this.
We're probably gonna get the stiffness.
Oh. You fucking filthy liar.
Okay. It's probably gonna hurt because you're gonna feel your nose bone like kind of move.
Well, I've broken my nose before. It's not a first time.
Okay, as long as you're prepared. As long as you're prepared for that.
You know, like what? You like tug it and then push it in or something? You just tug down and straighten.
No. You numb the nose and you just align the bones where they should be, and then you basically put a splint on it. So she's gonna have like a little taped up nose for a while.
I don't think this counts as your head injury, Ava.
Ow.
Yeah, I don't think so.
We're all fucked.
My arm.
There you
Oh,
go.
thanks.
Hold that in place until we can get back to thieves.
Okay, where's my horse?
I want to.
Someone's gonna need a ride. My
I'm
horse is gonna
falling
crazy.
apart.
Well, crumbling and withering. It's the curse.
Don't say that.
Because we shot that fucking woman, we're cursed forever now. That was her actual fucking ploy.
Oh my god.
You know, I want to bet that she was never a witch. She was just an old fucking lady. That's it, just a crusty old lady with nothing.
Bored. East European crone that came out here looking for friendship. Is that someone's horse?
I don't know.
Where?
Behind us.
Is there? It's not your horse though. I don't know
No,
whose horse that
my
is.
horse was spooked enough to not wanting to suffer. There is a cougar in this area, or a
Panther, and I've been fucked up by it a few times. It's usually over by that camp. Finn! Finn!
The gang needs to recover.
break your fucking
Yep.
brain, Finn. What the fuck are you on about?
Yes, you can break your brain. Brains are very
No.
fragile.
Look closely.
You can't
guys.
break your
Standing up would
brain.
probably be better prepared for
Oh,
It's
this.
not
wow.
like bone or anything like
Big
that.
key.
What are you talking about?
You need to set your nose in place, partner.
I
Your
thought
nose
you'd be
sounds
happier,
good.
Finn.
You're just gonna do
Hello.
Yeah, well, it's very simple.
It's
Good to
alright.
see you guys. How you
Kidding
doing?
it?
me.
I mean,
Well,
I
we're all
know.
broken and withering, but
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're in the right place
Charlie,
for that.
Okay,
Charlie and Lottie are back, alive.
Is that a good or
sit
bad
down
thing?
for a moment. I'm
It's a
gonna
great
grab some
thing.
tape.
The
I'm
best thing.
standing right here.
Oh, whoa, yippee. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you,
It's a
Ramiro.
great thing that Pinky's back.
Yay.
Lottie.
Hang on a minute. Sorry, the hounds. Pop. Sorry, mate. Pop.
Kill it, Finn.
Don't kill it.
I'm getting tired of that dog.
Don't say
Probably
that.
should.
No one's gonna kill it.
Oh, now it's just barking at another door.
What's he mad at?
Some
Do you
people.
think this is the best place to do this?
Maybe the dog's getting
Do you-
tired
where
of
do
the
you wanna
person
do
getting
this at,
tired
Ava?
of him.
Maybe
There's a
you
cat on
should-
the roof, Finn.
maybe you
Kill
should
the
do
cat.
some Easterners.
I don't necessarily
Don't
have
kill
a
the
clinic.
cow.
Finn is the type of person to kill a cat.
I mean, we can go somewhere else. And take you to Blackwater.
No, I don't know.
How are you doing?
Stop.
Sure.
Oh,
Stop.
sorry, was that too mean?
Stop it. Yeah, that was really mean. Stop it.
I mean,
I can take you to Blackwater if you feel more comfortable being in that medical tent.
How does he know my time now?
I'm just more worried about them.
What the fuck did you say? I'm sorry.
I said, how do you know my name?
Because you introduced yourself when I asked you to introduce yourself properly in Sisica, remember? You said that your name is Charles Austin and your nickname is Growler. And we had a very lovely talk.
Austin has a
Jesus Christ.
head injury
People
right
have-
now.
People have fucking problems remembering shit or something.
We have problems not getting our skulls broken, apparently.
You cannot do that. Skulls aren't. I mean, you can. I thought we are still talking about the brain. I'm sorry.
I haven't suffered any
They can
injuries
stick their
lately.
fingers in my nose.
You guys
As a-
believe that you can break your brain? That sounds dumb.
Oh, you can certainly damage it.
Yeah, but can break it.
Hey Wyatt, have you spoken to Adelaide about her interview with Dalloway?
No, I haven't seen her.
And God, I need to know how that went. I need to know if I need to start running if the law sees me. So, where's everyone? Where's Barton, the Barbarians, Amanda, California,
Been
Zhao?
pretty quiet lately, honestly, since that big fuck up the other day.
Big fuck up.
After Cook got arrested. And
Oh.
there was a big shootout here, a lot of people
How
got
do I tell?
arrested. And then we tried to break Cook out, a lot of people got arrested there. So we're on a bit of a skeleton crew right now.
But
But
wasn't
we
it pretty much
prevail.
some of the people from Cook's gang who got arrested?
Yeah.
Did
And
Johnny
the
get
cat-
arrested?
Kylie's been pretty sick lately as well, so
Yeah. Don't know where our lovely Saint Benoit is. Probably digging some graves or doing some weird shit.
This place is crumbling,
no, it's not.
much like my gang.
Hey,
Oh,
No, it's not.
withered and crumbling.
This place is fine, and it will always be fine.
Fine
No,
as
it's not.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
it is.
doing great.
a lobo.
No, this has happened before. I understand.
Oh,
Nothing's blood. I'm doing
there's a
fine.
lot of people coming. Who's
See
that?
sunshine.
Wyatt is the main pillar.
Howdy. Welcome to Thief's Landing. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course, no problem.
Hola.
And the day I told him about the injuries, they were all up in arms trying to figure out where you were. Now I come and it's just Finn and he could barely even care that you're fine, that either you were fine. Oh, that sounded like a scream.
Yeah, that's. I don't know if you ever had a broken nose and got it reset. It is probably one of the worst feelings in the world that you can experience.
Oh.
Who broke
Especially
your nose?
mine?
Yeah.
Are you trying to say I have a ugly nose?
No, I'm just saying who broke yours. You seem
What
like
makes you think
know
I have a
what it
broken
feels like.
nose?
Nothing. It's just you said it as if you assumed, like you knew what it felt like.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You sure that's what you mean?
Yeah, I'm sure that's what I mean. How would you know what it feels like if you've never had it done to you before?
Mm-hmm. No, I've had
What's
a
your
broken
problem,
nose before.
Pinky?
Nothing. At all.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing there?
Heating my spoon up.
What for? Why are you doing that?
None of your business. You don't want to know.
No,
if I
no,
told
no,
you,
no,
you'd lose your mind.
You're doing it wrong. You're supposed to get it right up in the coals.
Oh, get right in there.
You gotta get right in there. Just bury it.
But how am I? Oh, right, okay.
Just bury it in the embers. Ah! Yeah, there you go. And let it sit there. Let it sit there. Just.
I wish PvP was on, dude.
And then
I would.
Isn't he just gonna burn his hand now?
No, no, of course not.
No.
God, if PvP was on, I would have done something.
Just I don't know. Be quick about
Interesting people. What are y'all talking about?
I'm trying to figure out why Finn's cooking his fucking spoon, waiting on a friend to have their nose reset.
Who's got a broken nose?
Ava.
Uh-oh.
You know, I don't think I paid for my apartment this week.
Hey, Fade.
I'm gonna get kicked. I tried to kill the first person I ran into, and I was so sad to find out PvP wasn't on. My doctor may not be as he leads on. Oh, this is gonna cost me most of my money. Gonna have to go kill some birds. I just spent $425, man. Oh, that was my medical bag.
I've been better. But I'll be okay.
Fuck, I need to talk to fucking Tinker.
So
What
let's
about
go-
you, Wyatt?
Let's go fucking talk to him then.
What are you saying, Charlie?
What about you? How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling good, you know, just
Good.
the usual stuff.
I'm glad.
I don't eat that. I can get that in town.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I like the mustache.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nifty. It's pretty nifty.
That's quite the scream you let out.
I bet Adelaide likes it.
Yeah, sure.
I want to go down to the office in Blackwater and see if we can't steal you some grapeseed or something.
No, I think this cocaine up my nose will serve its purpose.
Oh yeah,
You
no,
got cocaine up your nose.
You didn't
Yeah,
send me a telegram. Why
the
that one was
paste, the
gone.
cocaine
Not
paste they
one.
do. It's just for local pain.
I didn't send you a telegram, huh?
Mm-mm.
Oh, fucking hell.
Because I knew you were in good hands.
I want to get
I
out of here.
also
I don't want to stand around this
was
fire.
hoping you wouldn't die, because then if you died, then, you know, I'd be sad about those telegrams that you never got to read.
Alright.
I need a fucking desk for my office.
And Adelaide's secretary table, right?
On one condition.
Oh, what?
You have to fire her when the day comes. I can't do it.
You know, Charlie, you're a lot different now. You're a lot more mean to me.
F the doctor. Fuck the doctor. He's alive.
Am I?
Can we get the hell out of here?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's head over to Telegrams.
Do you want to talk about it?
I sure do.
We're leaving?
Well, as much as I love Finn's company, and unless the Del Lobo has something to say to us, you know, there's not much of a reason to stick around right now.
¿Qué onda? Estás bien, Sunshine? How are you?
Well,
You know,
alive.
can I introduce myself? I wish could say that's an interesting way of doing business. Sunshine.
The brightest part of your day.
Dios mío, you remember judging me in the saloon?
No, fella.
Judging my business.
What judgments did I pass on it?
Oh, yeah, it's nothing. Anyway, carry on.
Alright. How are you, Esteban? Are you still, under the watch and eye of the ever so pleasant and forgiving law department?
No, I haven't been for some time.
Oh, well. Welcome back to real freedom, then.
Nay, well, I
I
don't
hope.
think anything's real. Certainly not freedom.
Oh, that's a dismal, you know, a dismal state of being, I suppose.
Well, everything is fighting against the current, just depending on how much you fight. But hey, I've not seen you in a while. Figured I'd say hello since you were here, huh?
Oh yeah, we hadn't seen you either. I've been up to Rascalo a few times, but not during operational hours.
See, I guess no, we tend to be around maybe earlier than you think, like, what, 2 p.m.?
2
I
p.m.
don't know about that.
2
You definitely
p.m.
see me around Sunshine. I've seen Wyatt, you know. I've been around.
Well, I haven't been around in the last week, but I've been around all prior to this.
Well, hopefully I can see a whole lot more, yeah.
Right,
I've missed you.
See, I'm sure you have.
In passing, you know, here and there.
Very well. Hasta luego.
Where did Pinky and Wyatt go?
All right. Where are we going?
To check my telegrams. Whenever I'm not looking for someone, I just tend to bump into them. But whenever I need to find someone, they're always gone.
That's very poetic, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, maybe I should become a poet.
Maybe the glasses would work.
You know, the world is so much clearer through them.
I like them. It's better than a fucking eye patch.
Oh, really? I feel like that adds more story.
Not one that I would like to tell.
Oh, you could always make one up.
Yeah.
Like, how while sailing the seven seas with an Irish sailor, a group of pirates attacked.
Mm-hmm. I should make a new story up every single time, see how creative I can get.
That sounds like a good exercise for your brain.
Yeah.
I reckon your eye got bit out by a rogue alpaca.
An alpaca? What the
A
hell
particularly,
is an alpaca?
a particularly gruesome spit from it.
Ugh.
Its acidic spittle is
Oh, I have a telegram, so it's either
your eyeball.
either Tinker or Shay.
Horrifying.
Yeah, well, rogue alpacas are horrifying. That's why you need to keep them docile.
I've never met an alpaca, never mind a rogue one.
Damn it.
I met an alpaca named Dave one time.
Dave!
Who slow down?
Telegram operator. Telegram operator, I need you.
Get in, Rowan. Don't skip.
Telegram operator.
Why is it you?
Telegram operator.
Telegram operator, come on.
Telegram operator McFarlane? Or Gray?
No.
Telegram operator MJ, is that you?
Yes.
Wow, you're still kicking. Who would've...
Wow,
I thought you died.
Yeah, I thought you died. I need you to send a telegram to someone, please.
Yes.
To KC590.
Okay.
Sender Sunshine.
Yes.
Subject, Dear Tinkle. Body.
What's the message?
Where's a good meeting point between here and Van Horn? Flatneck. Meet me at Flatneck. Pause.
Comma or just
No,
full
if
stop?
pause. That's a pause. Let's see. You know what? Full stop. Meet me at Flatneck. Full stop. Please send that.
You can do.
All right. Thank you.
Flatneck it is.
All right. Let's head there.
What maintains some of my patience.
Brain fluid, what the?
I love whenever I catch a transit authority member back there forcing them to be a telegram operator. Alright, sad news for Tinkor. Man, there's 6 goons. I want to do something. I want to rob a bank or something.
Yes, the seer died. The seer succumbed to her injuries in Tumbleweed. Or in Armadillo. Oh, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We don't know how Tinker will take this. We're gonna be very polite about it. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Rachel.
What the hell?
That fucking silent spectre. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be honest about it. She raised her gun and wanted to kill us. To have a conversation with Tinkle. I don't want to tell him over Telegram what's happened. I don't.
Yeah, he had asked me, but I didn't tell him what was going on. I just told him we were going to talk to him.
It was self-defense. The seer was just trying to avenge her home. We're gonna read this book while we wait for them to show up. If anyone can, take screenshots of this book while I'm reading the pages so we can look back on it. Cause I do intend to hand this book to Tinkor.
What are we doing here?
We're meeting with Tinker to inform him of the seer. Alright, guys. Van Horn, that place, that town, that curse. It's no home in the classic sense, but for those who end up here, it becomes the closest they'll ever come. I found refuge, was invited by the people who resided here, and called this place a home, but refuge is a decrepit word in Van Horn. It's hard, it's cold, it sometimes has a price if you don't understand until you have paid it. If you bleed for Van Horn will bleed for you. That is the law here, unspoken but deeply ingrained in the souls of those who dare to live here. Because Van Horn bleeds. It bleeds from the rusty corners of the harbor, where the ships rot away like dying animals. It bleeds from the eyes of the men who lose their last pennies and their stories in the harbor pub, and from the empty alleys that disappear into the fog as if they... Always visible, but you feel it. It lurks in the shadows. It breathes down your neck when you are alone. I have seen it many times. I have heard it when the screams abruptly stop in the night, and I have felt it in the ground outside my door. It was colored red by the rain. And yet, despite all the pain, despite all the suffering, Van Horn is alive. It lives in a rough, broken souls who are stranded here, just like me. The harbor pub is the heart of this place, as gloomy and smoky as the people who frequent it. The walls are stained, the air heavy with alcohol and guilt, but it is a place where stories come together. Stories of escape, loss, streets. They must
Bloody
never
good if they
see the
have.
light of day.
I do actually.
Come
Just
sit
about to
alone,
ask you.
drink in silence, and you can tell that
Can we
they
do,
don't have much of a future in them.
Just buy
Others
them
are
for
loud,
50 and just
arguing,
play one
laughing as
hand?
if they could drive away the darkness in
Like
their
all-
noise.
Yeah.
Sometimes when night falls and the
Oh,
moon
no.
glistens on the water,
Oh, no, hold on,
Van
hold
Horn
on,
feels
hold on,
almost
hold on.
honest.
Gotta leave the game.
No false facades, no
Luke.
grand promises. It is what it is, a refuge for
I ain't
those
got
who
no
have
veins
nowhere
on the
else to go.
table.
I have learned to love this place, as broken and bleeding as it is. I made it mine for a long time now. Here I am someone, not much, but someone. I was invited by Richard, who saw something in me besides the suspicions of the
Ah.
others,
I have more beans now.
Okay.
who slowly start to trust me. You are the
So,
seer
all
of
in
Van
for her.
Horn. You are in that
All in,
lighthouse.
all
You
in,
are
all
too
in, all
valuable
in.
to make a mistake, Edwin said. After I struggled that day, if you are willing to accept the darkness that surrounds this place, then maybe you can find a place in Van Horn. I never had to change or look a long time to get used to this place, as the darkness that surrounds it
Okay, all in.
has since become part of me. But be
Oh, no, no,
warned,
okay, feeling bad.
Fuck.
nothing in Van Horn comes without price. Ooh. Look, there's ones for each gang member. Let's go to Tinkor's.
Okay.
She's over there?
Just-
Tinkor.
This was
His
a
spirit,
bad
his
idea. Why
wild
would you
spirit
suggest this?
defines
I
him.
don't know.
Yeah,
You
we'll
He
tell
said
moves
you
through
that
life
thing.
with unrestrained
Because I
energy,
just-
untamed,
Oh, oh no.
untamed
Yeah,
and
you got
fiercely
it.
independent. His
'Cause I
father
was
often
wondering.
remarks on how much
Yeah,
of himself
got
he
it.
sees in his son,
Fuck.
lamenting the
Oh, man, that
reflection
would've
of
been
his
for
own
both?
flaws, temper, impulse, and darker traits he
Oh,
wishes
what?
Tinker could escape to me.
Because you
Yeah,
had it.
yeah,
Tinker-
yeah.
Tinker's
Well,
wildness is
That was
not a
like
flaw,
Okay,
but
so
the
you
mark
had
of
that.
someone who's
Yeah,
still
you-
finding
yeah,
their
we
way.
had, yeah.
His untamed nature reflects a
Can we play
longing for freedom and a refusal to
You can fuck
conform
right
to
off.
others' rules. What some see as stubbornness, I see as
Poker
untapped
table.
potential
You know,
brimming
if
with
you just
life.
wanted money for
His fire
clothing, you could
stems
just
from
text me.
inexperience. That's what youth is for,
You tell me
learning
this
and
is what I'm
growing.
wearing.
He's not tapped by his father's shadow, but forging his own path. I hope he learns balance.
Yeah.
He protects the fragile heart of
You
Chop.
look comfortable over there.
Ay, ay, ay. If only for a single day Chop could see herself through my eyes.
Uh-huh.
She would see the kindness that shines in her, the depths of her heart, and the strength that she does not yet realize she has. The pig mask she wears daily is part of her now, a shield she's learned to rely on, yet is not the mask that defines her worth as of her beauty. What breaks my heart most are the recent wounds she has endured. These cruel moments in life have inflicted upon her. I fear the scars left on her pure heart, though I know they cannot dim the light within her. I wish she could understand that she has nothing to fear, that she is more than enough as she is. My greatest hope for Chop is that she might someday let go of her fear,
Oh, wow.
discard the mask, and step into the world as a true self, unafraid of the beauty and power she holds, wishing her peace
Hola.
and self-love she deserves. There's so many. And then she just has the names of people that have been good to her. Moxie, Magpie, Pearly, Sophia, Ben, Maggie, Drummer. Thank you all for making me a home. Cartoons. Should read Dakota's. I agree, I should read Dakota. It's long. She is a storm. Beautiful and tumultuous, inspiring awe and demanding care. To me, she is the daughter I never had, though I had never told her so. Once during an intimate moment by the lighthouse, she laid her soul bare with a question: will I be happy once he is gone? At the time, I gave her an evasive answer, hoping to protect her fragile hope. But in the quieter moment, I admit the truth I had hidden. Happiness will not come so easily. The scars we carry, the pain, the loss, the choice, it stays with us. They shape us, no matter how much we wish to leave them behind. It is not happiness we find after pain, I told her, but an understanding that lets us move forward. Dakota's heart beats in rhythm with mine, a seeker's rhythm, marked by longing and resilience, yet I see her vulnerability. A dependency on love as a lifeline. Love for Dakota is like a drug, uplifting her, but leaving her unbearable pain when gone. I watched her pour herself into relationships. Scout, Edwin, then Richard. Each held the promise of salvation, yet leaves her with deeper wounds. The pattern seemed rooted in the past, though she has never fully shared it. Perhaps she seeks in others what she struggles to find within. In love, she finds meaning, however fleeting. But when love falters, it is though the ground beneath her vanishes, leaving only an abyss. Richard's call for her to leave Van Horn wasn't just a command, it was an escape. She couldn't bear the memories tied to this town. Every corner whispered his name and the pain of what could never be. She didn't leave this just because he told her to, but because staying would have destroyed her. Dakota's burns too bright to stay in one place for long. Her pain and love, twin flames, would illuminate and consume her. I only hope that she finds peace she so desperately. What a sad.
That's right. That's right. You and Gideon are a pair of sickos.
She's Romanian, right? She's like she's that area. I forget where she exactly is, but she's like Romanian, or something. I was just doing a voice for her, right? All right, I was just doing a voice for her. You were a good friend, so many.
No, you go to her down places.
Man, the people I'd want to give this to are either dead or gone. Like, I want Chop to read her passage. Should I rip out Chop's? Oh, I can't. The book is locked. The book is locked. I can't even rip out Chop's. I will be right back. I'm gonna leave us on Edwin's. Let's Edwin's second page and Alvin's first. I'll be right back, guys.
You did see her. Because you've got a weird head. It was this. It was it.
Tinker. Who's that? Is that Mr. Jim Lee, or is that? Oh yeah, there. Yeah. And then who's that one? Who's that other one? Who's that one?
Sunshine, you're outside.
And who's this one? I hope those bites are healing okay. Yeah, you can wait in the lobby, alright? You can wait in the lobby.
You have to wait in the lobby.
How you doing, Austin?
That's right.
Yeah,
Lobby,
this
go
is the
ahead and
lobby.
take down their appointments and everything.
Appointment? Is that a thing, is it now?
Make sure you get an entry fee.
All right. Well, thank you for coming down to. Where are we at again?
Is this thing now, hey, you really doing this?
Thanks for coming to Flatneck. Do you have an appointment today?
I do, actually. I've been told to tinker the dog.
I'm so sorry. I don't think we see that name. Would it be under anything else?
Yeah, it might be under dirty, rotten scumbag. Maybe you can find that one there. That might. Got that? I knew you'd find that one.
Actually, we have a few under that. So, what time was your appointment supposed to be at?
Well, apparently, I thought the time was about half an hour from now because we rode to Armadillo and then came all the way fucking back here.
Oh, sir, it is not our problem if you do not know the location of your appointment. However, I think we can squeeze you in. Yeah, I think so,
That's
too.
nice. Okay.
I'll get you. Yeah, just move that other scallywags out of the way.
Well
Why am I
done.
saying scallywag? Yeah, they can fucking wait. Fucking hell. Well, if you like, you can take a seat. When your appointment is ready, we will give you a call.
All right, I'm back, guys.
Thank you very much, Ava. I appreciate that. Is there anywhere to sit down? Oh, there's only one seat, so.
They're ready for you.
There you are. Sit down and find one.
He's ready for you.
Oh, he's ready for you. Come on.
All of us
Come
are.
on in. Let's go.
Alright,
Come
I'll
on
make sure
in.
this is
Yep,
checked
get
out
in
as
there,
a-
get in
as an
there, get in the
appointment
meeting
that
room.
is consistent.
Enjoy your
Thank
stay.
you, Wyatt.
Go on.
Enjoy
Come
your
on.
stay.
Howdy, sunshine.
Stay.
I think we're all going.
Howdy, Tinker.
Hola.
Other members of, what is it? The Outsiders, Outcasts.
Yeah, would you like them in here or just me?
It's... How many of them
It's
were
up to
members
you.
of Vanguard?
None of them. Just me.
Then this won't really be, of importance to them, I suppose.
Okay.
If you wouldn't mind, could I just speak with Tinker?
All right.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
What do you want me?
There's no easy way of saying this, so I will, I suppose just state it. The seer tried to take my life, Thursday night and was shot down during it. She
What do
had
you
been
mean?
masquerading in Armadillo under the guise of a woman named Spitter. She took me to a gravesite near Butch's and told me a story about the people underneath it. And when her story was done, she raised her gun to me and expressed how she could not forgive me for what had happened. I had Ava nearby. She was... Ava and Wyatt there. They were making sure I was okay. And, the seer had expressed she intended to kill me for what I did. She said I had taken everything from her home from her. She didn't want to lower her gun. She was, driven, and she was shot down. We rushed her to medical, but we found her later no longer breathing. This book fell out of her pocket. She cared very deeply for everyone there.
Why did you agree to meet her?
She wanted
She
to
just
tell me
won't.
a story about, some former friends of hers. I don't know if it was even real now. These two grays, Teddy and Herman. She said they were part of a gang she was in. I don't know if she was making it all up under this bitter identity.
Spitter. That's why she was calling herself?
Yep.
Ooh, cold one.
I mean, I can tell you this. That exact same day when Wesley died, I saw it in her eyes. And she told me how much she fucking hated you. Well, I mean, we was at war, so I don't expect anything less, but she told me that she was gonna try and finish things.
I
Do
don't
what she had to do.
I don't
But I
blame
told her
her
not
for
to.
her actions, nor do I. I don't hate
Yeah,
her
but
for her actions.
hey, but she's dead, isn't she?
She's dead now. I'm just letting you know because you are someone that mattered to her. There's entries in there for everyone, from Richard himself all the way down to Solus. I don't know all their telegrams.
Could
I'm
you not have
trusting.
just let her go, Sunshine?
There wasn't a whole lot of time to make that call.
There's always time. She's an old fucking woman.
And could she have not let Ava go?
Oh, I never, ever agreed with what she did to Ava when I found out. Never. I spoke to Ava about it. It was heinous. That was fucking disgusting. I didn't know that happened. Not until I was told.
Well, not only that, before before we met her, or she met with Sunshine, then we saw her in Saint Denis one day. And I saw her actually before that. You know, every time I saw her, she antagonized me. And I told her she's not worth my time, and I just kept letting her go. She had purpose to hurt Sunshine, if not all of us.
Of course she did.
Besides, she seemed like well, it is what it is.
I wanted to let her go, but I'm not gonna tell
it is
Tinker
what it
that
is,
because I don't want him to blame
From what
anyone
I know
else.
about that lady, she was there long before I was. I was there for a long time, but before that, she was there. The Sierra fucking Van Horn, that place meant a hell of a lot to her. So losing her home, not being able to go back there, having no one. I mean, I had no contact with her for the past fuck knows how long since Vanguard got separated. Since we lost it to those dirty fucking scumbag usurpers from the inside. I don't blame her. Doesn't mean I agree with what she did to you, Ava. You know that. We spoke about it. But you're telling me there was no way, no chance, not even a little tiny bit that she could have just walked away there. Not a tiny bit. I understand that you wanted to do what you did to her, and I get it.
I didn't.
Why
Tinker,
did you,
that's not
why
what
did,
you
why did
get.
you why did
I
you do it
came
then?
across her more than once, and I told her she wasn't worth it.
Well,
But she
was,
kept
though,
coming.
right?
In the end, she pushed what she thought she needed to push, and I needed to protect Sunshine.
You think she would have shot Sunshine down?
Absolutely. No doubt.
The last words she spoke before she passed out were, "I hate you. You took everything from me." She intended to kill me there near Butch's grave. There was no call to action. I didn't order her to be shot. It was just what happened in the moment. You were infinitely closer to Van Horn, Vanguard than I would ever be, so I hope you can find someone to get that book to Peter if he comes back, when he comes back.
Don't know where Pete is.
I've tried to telegram Dakota. She's gone. There's a passage in there for Chop. I think she should read it.
Yeah. I'll let her know. I'll pass it on to her.
My condolences for this situation. I wish it didn't have to happen.
No, don't we all wish that things didn't happen?
I really did try to. I reached out to her, I tried to apologize. It was. There was no going back from what's happened to us for her. And maybe rightfully so.
Oh, I know that, Sunshine, because my dad, before he left, he don't want nothing to do with me anymore. You know, he left. He sent me a telegram. I don't know if you ever met him, but he wasn't actually my real daddy, but he kind of like looked after me and whatnot, But he found out some things that I did, and we always never really saw eye to eye. It was always him trying to look after me pissing him off, us fighting. Last time I saw him, he broke my nose. The time before that, I beat the shit out of him outside of a cabin. But he was the only person that actually, well, kind of looked after me for father figure, But he was dying. He had some inside of him the doctors couldn't take care of. So I thought that the best next person that could look after him to keep him alive would be her.
I don't think he hated you as much as he might have let on in those last years. You should read the entry for yourself.
Yeah, well, he's fucking gone now anyway. But that's not what I'm saying. I told him to go and speak to the seer so she could help him. You know what she did? She tried to help him, but one of her wishes to a dying man who used to be a fearless fucking killer was to send him after you. Imagine that, me sending my dad to get help and her telling him to go after you. And he did. He was around you so much and you didn't even know that. But he didn't do it. As I spoke to him and told him she was fucking stupid and that he shouldn't do that. He said he stood behind you at one point, thought about pulling a gun out, just taking you.
Why didn't he?
Because I told him not to.
Ay.
The war was already over. And the disrespect that I had from him telling me that that's what she did when he was a dying fucking man. Look, I cared about the seer a lot. But what's done is done, I guess.
And let's hope that it's truly over at this point. Let's hope that that moment of our lives can be fucking behind us for good now, and we don't have to lose anything else over this.
Have you reached out to anyone else from
I reached out to Barton. He hasn't gotten back to me yet.
Where's she buried?
We haven't seen to that. She's in Armadillo. Probably the mortician's office for now. I figure she'd probably want to be somewhere in Van Horn.
You'll let me know, right? When I can... we can bury her. Because we still haven't even buried our dead. Wesley.
I mean, I don't. I got no say in her body now. It's, I suppose, for anyone who claims to be close to her.
I appreciate you telling me, Sunshine.
I figure you deserve to know. I know, because we've spoken at length, that you didn't want her to do something like this, that you were aware about it in the past, so... I just figure... that she at least deserves to be fucking known and not just another body in Armadillo that doesn't get claimed.
Sunshine, I do.
Well, hope the next time I call for a meeting it's something a little brighter than this.
Well, I mean, we didn't even get to finish our last meeting, and that got interrupted by the fucking law when they stormed Fort Mercer.
Well, suppose we'll have to get to that sometime.
Yeah, I like that. I'm sure there's a lot we can talk about. Business.
Write me if you need to, then. Howdy there.
Out on the table. Howdy.
Pleasure to meet all of you. That person waved at Ava. What else do we need to do? I just had the medical stuff happen off stream. We could do a bank job. We need to make money.
We do.
Even with folks back, I don't know what capacity we're at. Let's fucking discuss this somewhere. Let's go to
Austin's still in there.
You know, war really does bring you together.
especially when at the end of it your main leader has a trauma where he fucking dies and then comes back without malice, so now he just feels bad for everything he's done. Alright. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, fuck, we need to take the right there.
Yeah, we can cut through. You know, Sunshine, do you remember that one time? We were at Monto's Rest. It was very early. I had just met you like maybe 2 weeks prior.
That's actually where I'm taking us.
Yeah, well, you remember that meeting we went to where you were meeting with, I think it was Zero and his guys, and we were on one rock, and they were on the opposite with a crevice between us?
Yeah. Is that how we should conduct all our meetings, with a whole crevice
Yes.
between us?
Yes.
I remember shouting at each other until we got to the point where we said, should we get on the same side? And I stood firm that no, we should be on separate sides.
That was back in the days where we wouldn't stand by each other unless we had the promise of getting paid. None of us.
Remember back when we thought Hobby was a rat for Hank Hammer?
Yeah.
So, I think it's been long enough I can finally let you in on the plan for that. Hobby got offered $10,000 to turn over Butch. And, we were having him feed them information that was somewhat right. And we were intending for him to get this meeting to hand over Butch so that we could just fucking pick him up and the money. But we had to keep Hobby's, role in it secret the entire time.
Why?
Because we didn't know if there was another person in the gang who might be a informant. I don't know. Saddle my fucking horse here.
I'm sure there's no snakes in the bushes.
Sure. Though we're pretty, like, if it's that it wasn't Butch's gun, we don't think it was Butch's gun. We were making it up so that we could get a free gun.
I remember this place.
Oh, you remember this? That's good. Good for your memory.
You know, every time I come here, I think of potential ways to get out of here. You know, let's say the law or someone who hates me comes right down that little slope. What do I do if I'm right here? And
Go
I've
back to bushes,
decided,
no
I
one's
think,
hiding.
if I ran that way and went off the side, I could probably slide down and not be hurt.
Well, that is, I mean, I would love to test it sometime, but the real reason we just needed to fucking speak, because we have been draining money on medical fees recently. Javi ain't no fucking picnic. The longer they keep him in there, the more he fucking costs us, because they want to just get him out. They think he's never gonna wake up. They're trying to fucking bankrupt us here.
Yeah.
Not to mention New York neuros, whatever the fuck they are.
Oh, I'm sorry I inconvenienced you.
Thank you. Now that you apologize, I forgive you.
Fuck
You
you.
can send the bill to Ida. That's fine.
Oh, there's no fucking telegrams on Guama, so who knows? Needless to say, we need to make money, but up until just today, it's been me, Ava, and Wyatt together. The three of us. Austin's been going through things. You two in New York, dealing with traumatic brain injury. But the problem is, even though there's 6 of us here, a sizable group, are we even in working condition right now?
Yes.
I mean, that depends on. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, but I know we have other people that are willing to help, like Gideon. Probably others too.
My damn work.
Well, just if we need the numbers, not to take your spot, but to have numbers.
Growler, do you remember what banks are?
Yeah, I'm not a damn idiot.
Yeah, well, we tend to like to steal money from them from time to time. Didn't know if you knew.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, all right.
I don't. You can obviously give somebody else my spot until I can run properly again. I'm not gonna take
Yeah.
offense. I'll just go hunting and make money that way. More importantly, what if it turns into a shootout?
Well, we've always handled ourselves in firefights before.
Sure.
And anyways, I'm looking to make a plan that's good enough to not have to worry about a shootout. Though, unfortunately, it did go awry last time due to the actions of some one bald-headed man who didn't know how to slam a car into a hooded bridge. You know, real shame, that thing. But I'm open to suggestions to help avoiding it, because I'm thinking it's time to hit Valentine.
We hit Valentine the last time.
Oh, is that what you guys did?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
Oh,
hit
then
Valentine
fuck it.
and
I'm
we
sorry.
hit Valentine, and then we took a route that I've taken many of times up to Cattail. And it went really well because there was like what, 6 of us, 4 of them at the time.
Yeah.
I think.
Not many showed up.
And we shot down
Zoe.
Zoe, and then Snakeskin got fucking trampled by a horse, so there's only 2 of them left by the end of the fight. I didn't expect them to push as hard as they did though in that spot. I'm gonna be really honest.
Well, from what you described to us, then they kind of took a route that they don't usually. They push that.
Yeah.
What would
they
be our
don't
left
usually
side?
sit up that close.
Yeah.
So they were feeling really fucking bold.
There's so many ways into the wilderness outside of Valentine. I'm sure you can find a route that doesn't require a shootout, just some skilled riding. In that case, you might be better if there's less horses, though. Less chance to fuck up.
Well, we could, how do we feel about wagon plans? Are we still with those, or we hate those now?
Where are we going?
What if
As long as it doesn't end up in a cave, I'm fine with it.
What if we take a wagon up through Cumberland Forest to Bacchus Bridge, and then we have our horses stationed there, and we all get on our horses and ride down the tracks? They'll probably be so exhausted chasing us, their horses will collapse there.
Well, if we're using a wagon, they're gonna want to use a wagon as well, but they're not gonna
Really,
have the
you think?
backup of. Yeah, absolutely.
I've never seen them take out their own wagon to chase.
The last time I did a wagon job for a bank was with Gideon, and we had an armored wagon, and they also got out their armored wagon.
That is insane.
Was that suggested, or did they decide to do that on their
We
own?
told them what our plan was, and they went ahead and just took it out. So I guess it is up to whatever deputy is making the fucking calls, but...
Alright, well, you know, it can still work, so we... Okay.
Are you think like the tracks up there, like near Wapiti?
Yeah, yeah.
What if-
Like we slam into Bacchus Station, and then we have our horses there, and we ride across the bridge. But then instead of staying on the tracks, we take the nearest chance to sort of dip upwards into the woodlands and turn back the other way.
I think if we turned back the other way, it would be fine. I think if we went up into the Wapiti reservation, they would have us cornered. So if we did take that, we would have to go that way.
What if you
take a boat?
A boat?
Yeah,
What
that's
if
right.
you out of Valentine?
From? Do you
What
mean
if
from Bacchus Station? Are you talking about that boat rental near Bacchus? Do you want to go down the Dakota River?
What if you take a wagon to the hanging bridge and you get off the wagon, run over the hanging bridge, and you have the horses behind that big rock by the hanging bridge, hold them back with a bunch of shots while the rest gets on the horses, and then while they're taking cover, you just ride off.
You don't mean someone's gonna stay with the horses.
What?
Someone's gonna stay with the horses then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like
You
the
can
moment
tie
that we
them.
start
You
shooting
can tie
at
them
them,
to
they're
a
gonna
tree. You can tie them to a tree.
I don't know if that's gonna
or lay them
work. I mean,
down.
I can
Man, the seer is strong. Even if she didn't pull the trigger, the seer is strong. She was strong enough to do that. She was the only
I
one.
mean, sometimes when I did that cattail pawn job, we'd put
The seer
horses
is
up near
strong.
Cattail, and they would stay there from the time that we robbed Valentine all the way to going back, because we knew that
That's
they were going
too
to want to shoot
chunky.
down
I
our
don't like it.
horses. But
Fuck that. Fuck the wagons. I don't like either.
But you don't like the fucking wagon?
No.
Why? What's
don't,
wrong? What's
'cause
wrong
if they
with
get
it?
their own wagon, then we're fucked.
Except for our horses will be up there, and theirs won't, and they can't ride on the tracks with a wagon. It'll crumble.
You know, what if a grizzly bear comes and scares our horses away?
That's why I'm gonna stay with the horses.
But you can't stay all the way out there with the horses when they're
can't
hitting the
stay all the
bank.
way out there
You
with the
can't.
horses.
Why not?
It's too
'Cause
far
you
away. What if the
can't.
plan goes awry? What if we all get shot down before we leave town? You'll be waiting there forever.
But I don't get down, shut down.
It's not that easy,
Yeah, I know.
Austin.
You can't stay with the horses.
It's too much. It's too far. Well, all right, fine. We don't like going to Bacchus Bridge. I think the bridge really is just another form of bottleneck, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, where else can we go? Where can we go with this?
I say we redo the trench plan.
You want a shootout?
No. Yeah, actually, no. Well, we're gonna have a shootout anyway.
The idea is to avoid it, though, right?
Yeah, but they're gonna shoot.
But you can get shot at and not shoot back and just get out of there.
Okay. All right. What about what if we ride our horses? All right, no car to Bacchus Bridge, and then we ride them hard. We just ride them until they fucking hit the ground, and then we hop off them and run across the bridge. And if they try to follow on their horses, we fire back, and they'll be spooked and fall over the fucking edges. And then we because we're on foot, we can use an opportunity to get off the bridge at some point where a horse couldn't, and we can make our way down and escape into the I don't fucking know.
That's it. That's a long.
You know what? Let's go to the Bacchus Bridge. We gotta go to the bridge and look at it.
they're gonna start firing off warning shots before we can even get there with our horses. So that's a problem.
If we run across that.
The last time I did that with a horse, they fucking shot our horses down before we could even get there.
We're gonna go to Bacchus Bridge and just look at it. All right, it might help with the plan if we get an actual fucking layout for it.
Guys leaving Charlie behind. The rudeness.
We're waiting. Nobody's taken off yet.
I love this seer. I'm sad the seer
I'm said the seer hated me, but it makes too much sense. How could she not hate me? How could she not? The only thing that could happen, there was no second conversation for them. Sunshine took everything. Took her home, her friends, everything. Ask me if I feel remorse, chat. Ask me if I feel remorse. Because the answer might fucking shock you.
You know, I'm pretty sure there was one chase with Law where, I think it's coming up here, you fell off your horse twice.
Yeah, I got hit and then... Oh no, I fell and then got hit. Okay, I'm trying to go this way, but... That motherfucker was in the way. Out of the way!
The answer's no. I don't feel remorse. I'm kind of a bad fucking guy.
Nah, I feel terrible. I feel terrible that I did this. A pattern. That's cocaine would be great. Yeah, he probably will need a drug in order to handle shootouts. You know, I don't think he's at the Gunsmoke thing. Accused him of what? I mean, I'd have made a lot of, statements, accusations about Sunshine. Which one are you referring to? Yeah, you know. It seems like most women that came into Sunshine's life pre-mortem, get everything taken from them. If you get too close to Sunshine and you're the opposite gender, everything gets taken from you, it seems. Dakota lost all her friends in her homes, Ida lost everything according to herself, and, the Seer lost everything according to herself. Well, it would have been, but post-mortem Sunshine doesn't have that in him anymore. Also, a pattern with a lot of these fucking people is that they still had people around them that they were ignoring. Dakota had Archie and Harry. She killed Harry. Dakota had Archie and Harry. Javi is still alive. She still had friends. Ida still had and is still alive to make opportunity and new ones. Ida had Shay, she had Noah, Conrad was around, like, will come back, she had friends, and had opportunities, but decided to not pursue any of them. And the Seer had people still alive, people in the book still alive. Van Horn still exists, Chop is alive, Pete is alive, Tinker's alive, Barton's alive, Solus is alive, right? These people, they do still have people. But they become so filled with pain, like an overwhelming pain of loss and regret that they ignore that there are still options for them. They ignore that there's still an opportunity out there for them, and instead just decide to fully give it all up. And I think that's because
I think that's because Sunshine, you know, I think we blame him. He's so filled with malice and he was so filled with malice and self-hatred that it was a permeating cloud around him that would infect other people because they would be around him so long that they would start to question their own self-worth and value and fill themselves with hatred. Take everything though. It's a pretty dramatic statement. It's a pretty big and dramatic statement, and it's powerful in its punctuation of the situation, but I think it's inaccurate. It's inaccurate. I've taken a lot, sure, but there's still opportunity. But anyways, most of that is pre-mortem Sunshine. The final argument between Ida and Sunshine was Sunshine saying, as the person who's abused you and tortured you and brought you to this point, I shouldn't be the person who's helping you through it afterwards. This is wrong. It's wrong and it's abusive by me. We need to spend more time apart. It needs to get to a point where you forgive me on your own. Like, not forgive, but you come down from the pain on your own and are willing to move forward. It wasn't a hateful thing he said. He also said that despite everything, there's some part of him that also has to forgive her. Like, as fucked as it is, right? As fucked as it is, Sunshine did also get shot, and it hurt him.
If they open fire, we'll run across the bridge.
Yeah, we will be in a bad situation.
Yeah.
That's a long bridge on foot.
Yes, it is.
But what if there was fog like this? I know we can't plan for the fog, but God, if there were fog like this...
If there was fog like this, we could actually, if we got a good distance, we could get down on these ladders. The ones that go under the bridge.
We don't walk across the bridge.
And Sunshine, like I said, like, I also need time to, like, forgive you for what happened, because she says that she shot him and didn't... She's been telling people she shot him 3 times and didn't leave him opportunity to shoot back. It was a very slow killing. It was bang, bang, bang. Sunshine could have shot back and he didn't. So that means that was 3 shots. That was 3 shots of choice that she made to try and kill him. And then she also
I've seen the
tried to hire people to kill him afterwards.
It seems like a pretty good idea.
And it wasn't just the day she did it, she tried to hire someone, and then a day later she tried to hire someone to finish him off. So these actions are very much like, I want you dead, fuck you dead. Right? So Sunshine also needs to forgive that, and he can't right now because he needs time. He's a regular functioning person who needs time. But Ida's reply to that was, so this is really the end. There's no chance for us. And Sunshine said, like, you know, as of right now, no, I hope we can meet later when we've both grown. Yeah, and that was what Sunshine was saying, is I hope we can meet later when we've both grown. But Ida, because it wasn't like immediate, she went to Gorma.
Someone's gonna fall down that ladder. I can already, I can feel it in my bones.
You think I could survive jumping off into the water?
No.
You want to test it?
No.
Alright.
There's no fucking way.
Well, I mean, maybe if this side sounds deeper, what if I went this side?
No!
You know, this is where me and Butch met with Pete and Wesley. And if they came as 6, me and Butch's plan was to jump for the water.
That is the stupidest thing I've
If they
ever
caught us, they would have butchered us both, and it would have been a painful death.
So you'd rather hit...
I'd rather take a chance.
You know how hard... You're gonna break, like, a rib or something if you fall from this height into water.
Oh, wow, another rib. Ooh.
However...
Oh, yeah.
There
was also a fucked bit where,
like a little ledge over there.
So after she gets off, like, she gets mad at him, gets off her horse and yells at him, and his reply is like, please don't kill me, please.
Because he genuinely thinks like she's going to hurt him again.
Sunshine, there is a ledge that is not as high.
Ooh.
Not on the bridge. Stop running on the bridge, you fucking maniac.
Why? Oh, why? After that, she drops her gun and like rides away dramatic and gets shot by a local, and says like I couldn't defend myself because I left my gun, and she's like he gives her his grapeseed extract that's for his lungs, which I should be coughing more because he should be in pain right now, and her response to that is to go, well, now that I'm stitched up, wounded, and dying, I'm gonna crawl myself all the way to Blackwater to get you medical supply. And he's like, Ida, this is kind of the problem.
Jump off, but also
You're destroying yourself.
So you will survive. I've done it.
All right, where is it? Show me it.
No, you're not gonna kill my horse.
But he's like, you're like, any action I take, if there's any amount of it that can cost me to try and prove a point, you fucking destroy yourself in response to try and make amends for it. It invalidates.
Are we coming from this direction?
I figure, yeah, we'd be coming from the road over there.
Yeah, alright. Then we're going across there, so I'll be leaving that way.
That's so dangerous. I don't know about this plan anymore. Running across it seems so much more dangerous. I mean, what if we took the cart here? Then we could horse across it, and that seems safer. But god damn.
Yeah.
She did get her gun back.
When you actually look at it, it's a long bridge to run.
A long fucking bridge.
So could we not just put a damn wagon right there?
That's if we take a wagon out here. But if we take a wagon here, then we could have our horses hitched up to these trees right here, and then ride them across, while their horses will probably be tired.
Yeah, we could do that.
What?
All of our horses would have to pace until we reach the end of the bridge, whether theirs are tired or not. You know?
But we definitely.
And I think it's not an entirely alright, so this is gonna sound baseless because I know we love to do blame Sunshine here, but that's not an entirely Sunshine's fault thing, but he is to blame for that, because back when he was self-destructive, he would view actions like that as like, look, she really loves me. Wow, look, she's willing to push herself to this length to show me how much she loves me. I like that because he was a love-stunted imbecile. But now that he isn't that way anymore, he's like, Ida, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you're invalidating any help I gave you by ruining, like, hurting your stitches more, hurting yourself more in some dumb attempt to try and get this, when maybe I could just go and get more grapeseed myself because I'm not injured right now. And it wound up being another fight, and then she just left the Gorma.
Alright, so we doubling up across the bridge?
So what, we ride 3 horses here, and then...
Why don't we? Listen, why don't we leave?
Just squat in a bush.
Why don't we leave 3 horses here and leave the other 3 at the back? So then you don't have to, all you're doing is doubling up going across the bridge.
Doubling up, though.
Yeah, but it's only for going across the bridge.
We'll look like little pussies if we do that.
That's what I'm saying, leave 3 horses down there, so we can leave at 6.
Alright. Let's give a test at how much this ride is gonna tire our horses.
This is terrifying.
Let's ride to Valentine.
You don't want to know where you can jump off?
Oh yeah. Show me that real quick.
Okay, already.
What is Tiny Therapist onto right now?
see, it's been a while.
Their last conversation was really sad. And Sunshine desperately tried to say, like, you don't have to fucking leave. There's still people that care for you here. You can still have a life without me. But she, you know, she didn't want to see it that way. Ida is someone who's unfortunately never had to live for herself. She spent 6 months living for herself, but it was because she dedicated it all to hunting down people who harmed her father. But, she's never, like, been in a position to live for herself. So she just ran away. You know, if this is all too complicated, we could just rob it and scatter in different directions.
You know, I always had an idea of what if we robbed the bank, pretended we were leaving, and then had one person stay in the bank, and we just make them carry bags upon bags upon bags of bank loot and just have them casually walk out of town.
They normally send someone in to clear the bank, so you'd have to take on that one person.
You just have to be really careful over here that you don't jump on one of the big rocks.
Wait, here? Well...
You want us to jump into the water?
I don't want you to jump. I'm just saying you can.
This is fucking terrible.
This is horrifying. There's no way.
I've done it and I lived.
Charlie, just because
Would you bet my
have
life
brain
on it?
damage doesn't mean the rest of us need it.
Alright, and you want to know another thing? If they see us coming up here, why wouldn't they just go back down to their horses and then fucking get us out of the water? The current's not that strong.
You're claiming if we jump from this, that we survive it.
I've done it and I did.
Sunshine?
I'll prove it.
You can't
You're
prove
not
it.
doing anything,
You're-
Charlie.
yeah.
You're not doing shit right now.
Nobody's
Neither should
gonna do it.
Sunshine.
Sunshine, you're not doing it.
No.
What?
What is?
Let's
What
go.
is? Neither
No.
one of you. Absolutely
What do
not.
you mean? Why not?
No.
Maybe someone who's not in a bad
Hey,
shape
Sunshine's
right
hurt. Sunshine's
Hey,
hurt. Everyone else is hurt. All right.
Okay, yeah.
There
Oh
you
my
go.
god.
There she is.
How did she
Oh my
do?
God.
How'd she
Fine,
get over
see?
there?
She's fine. See? I told you.
Alright, I won't do it. Jesus Christ.
Wait, wait.
Geronimo!
Crazy motherfucker! Why'd you do that?
Oh, God. God, got water up my nose.
I didn't. I already got something up my nose.
Lucky you. Oh, I left my clothing up there.
Oh, I just full-fledged jumped. Just have to change.
I think I pissed in the water. How do we get across?
Oh, what? Wait,
Wyatt!
what?
Did you grab my clothing, Wyatt?
No.
Fuck.
It's still up there.
Yeah, alright, how do I get back over there?
You gotta swim across right here.
I'm not gonna swim across again.
We can't. I know I can, at least. You know what? This might actually be a good plan.
Where do we
So how
go
are they
from
gonna
here? We up this way? Oh yeah. Then we could go up that way. It leads to something. Oh God.
This might be a good. Well, what's gonna keep them from doing the same thing?
Hopefully fear. Are you guys moving right now? You've been banned for NVL. Hmm. 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 Uh-oh. 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 What's happening? I think this is a good plan. You know, I think this has the working of a working plan, you know? I think we can make the most of this. Thank you, Dice. I'm glad you liked Simon Osmandius, the brilliant mind behind the Omega Project, which created the infection. Until the chief scientist Adrian Welkers took the pure version of the serum so he could become something more than human. I wonder if there's any Resident Evil inspiration. Motherfucker. My makeup's so nice. Break is one thing, my ego's another. Again, you don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Dice, thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs. You're far too kind. I can't wait till the next time we play that game. I hope my doctor's still alive. What server does do Righty and Vertigo play on? Because I think I could have a bit of fun on that game. I don't think I could do like a long-term thing, but I think I could have a bit of fun on it. I can make a little story going. They don't. Oh, what are they doing? What are they? Are they solo? Are they single player? Unstable. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh wow. I could not play that game alone. Without running into other people, that game has like very little value to me. I'm not a my least favorite type of game is survival crafting games. I can't stand survival games like Minecraft or DayZ or 7 Days to Die or whatever.
know, what if the deputies have seen this before? And what if they just jump along because they know, oh, I can just jump down, and then we'll keep chasing them?
Alright, what if,
who's to say this isn't done before?
I have a very cruel idea, and let me know what you're thinking.
What?
Once we reach this side, what if we just shoot at them? What if we just turn around and start shooting up at the cliff edge? They couldn't jump then, because they'd be in the water and helpless.
Yeah, you know what? I like that. I like that.
Like,
if
I see, like, fucking, what's his name? Pebbles, bald head coming towards, bah, he's gone.
Yeah, we just start shooting. Make them scatter. Or we have, like, you know what would be better? If we had one person stay behind to shoot, you know, like they're in the water, they go bam, 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 and then they're all scattering. And then the rest keep going, you know, like up here or something. And get a good distance.
Did anyone grab my clothing?
No.
See, I told you it would be fine.
Oh. Thank you, Dice. I appreciate you. You're a really cool dude ×5. You know what? Me running back up here to collect the clothing reminds me of why I hate hiking. And it's not it's not this reason, right? It's obviously not that you have to run up and collect your clothing when you're done hiking. Unless you're a real freak about hiking. I don't know the situation in where you'd have to do that. In fact, I don't want to know the situation and where you'd have to run back up and collect your clothing after hiking. But when you're hiking, right, or mountain climbing in specific, you reach the top. You reach the top, right? And that's the goal. And you've exhausted yourself reaching the top. It's so tiring. It's fucking terrible. And now you have to go back down. I hate that part. I hate that part. I put in all this effort. All this effort to try and get to the top of this fucking thing. And now I'm exhausted and tired. My wanderlust fulfilled. And I have to fucking go all the way back down. That's why I don't ever want to hike. I'm a guy who can't tell my halfway point. Like, I don't know when.
We'd also have to make sure to like clean our guns after immediately.
I don't like this.
No.
Airlift? How rich do you think I am? But like with like hiking and stuff, I hike till the point I get tired, right? Like I don't know when I've reached my halfway point, so I just go until I'm too tired to continue. But now I'm too tired to get fucking back. What does this lead?
Excuse me. You know, Sunshine, what if we just planned the bank today and then actually did the bank tomorrow?
Oh, that
Maybe
was...
give the Growler an extra day to heal.
That was my intent already. So, alright, there's the jumping plan. We have the jumping plan. We have the We could use this bridge plan. We could take a wagon out to this point.
You know, I have an idea that's never been seen before. We rob the Bank of Coulter.
Wait, what?
The Bank of Coulter.
What bank?
The Bank of Coulter.
The fuck is he talking about?
You're just repeating what you're saying. You're not explaining what you mean by that, Wyatt.
You know all those hunters up there, they make bank. And they have somewhere they're keeping it.
So we rob the people at Coulter.
We rob the Coulterites. Rob them blind.
Why don't we rob the Coulterites?
Right now?
Yeah, no. I don't like the snow. I'm cold.
What the? It was your fucking. How are we gonna take all the Coulterites' money?
You know what? Actually, let's wait till it's warm up there.
It's never warm up there.
Warm in Coulter?
No, we can wait till the seasons change.
I don't think I've ever.
Let's just bank the idea for until the snow melts.
Until the snow melts up north in Coulter.
Yes.
That's never gonna happen.
Yes, it will one day.
So the plan's never gonna happen.
Okay,
Listen,
I'm sure I'll have
Charlie.
enough time to rest
Summer
up.
is coming. Summer is
coming. You are right, but I've never seen no snow in Coulter, even during summer.
You know what? I don't believe you.
Okay.
It's gotta stop snowing there one day.
Okay, we're banking the idea for eternity, everyone.
Yep. No. We're waiting until it's not snowy there anymore.
Okay.
So what the hell are we doing?
I'm gonna go to Strawberry and buy some lockpicks, for tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
We're gonna hit
I
this
thought
bank.
you only ever need one.
I had them taken from me when we got arrested.
Oh, goddamn, I thought we were doing it today.
Oh, Austin. We're still
We're doing
planning
it tomorrow on the Lord's Day.
when all the law are busy in church. Because everyone knows that. Every lawman here is a staunch Christian.
Yep. They all have a strong moral backbone.
Why don't we go rob a saloon or something?
You want to rob the saloon?
Yeah, why not?
Well, I would need to get like a mask or something.
Why don't you dress up as nuns, all of you?
As
Wait, I have
nuns.
an idea.
What?
How about we go town to town and we look at the hotels? And we go in their room and we rob them. You know, if there's someone in there, we go in and rob them.
You know what? I think that's a great idea. Where do you want to start? Strawberry? Rich people live in Strawberry.
Exactly.
Alright, we'll just knock on the door. Once you're inside, turn around and unlock it, and then we'll all come running in.
Alright, perfect.
Yep, you go in, you do that
Home invasions. Home invasions in 1904. You better stop letting people in, motherfucker. There's no more peace.
Oh, it's just a kind-looking man. But then they open the door and what do you know? What do you say? There's a gun pointed at their stomach.
We can also honeypot people.
Who would be our damsel?
Ava.
The Growler? Oh. No, not you.
Yeah, we can use charity as only.
No, Charlie's not.
God, people are gonna be too scared to open up their fucking doors after we're done with this. They're gonna form like homeowners associations or something to watch out for each other. There's gonna be secret knocks.
I think Sunshine is the perfect damsel. Do your best. Oh God, I'm hurt.
Exactly.
Like a wounded damsel.
Yeah. I'm hurt and I can't get up.
I'll just do my Adelaide, right? Where's Adelaide? Where's our honeypot queen or whatever that she goes by?
I don't know, but I miss her.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Mm-hmm.
You want to know something, Sunshine?
What's
I
that?
take a lot of comfort in the fact that I'm going to be the first to die out of the two of us, because I won't have to deal with the grief of losing her.
Oh, I thought you meant me and you. I was wondering what the fuck are you on about?
No, I'm talking about me and Adelaide.
Women
I
do
know I'm
outlive
gonna be the first
men.
of us to die.
You know, they got like an extra 8 years on us or something.
Yeah, I mean, I know I'm going to die of a fucking brain hemorrhage or something sometime soon, so, you know. I know I'm not going to live that long.
I'm feeling an arterial bleed is gonna kill me. Not a chest wound, a shot in the head, or nothing. I'm gonna get like a shot through the leg, and I'm gonna spiral out onto the ground and just become a big puddle.
No, it makes me happy, though. I mean, does it make you happy knowing that you're going to probably die soon? And
No.
you know that, like, you're not going to have to miss anybody?
No, I'm actually quite content with life.
Oh, I am too. Don't get me wrong. I've just accepted, you know? I do feel bad for her, though.
Alright, if there's law in town, we can still do this. But we're gonna have to, once we get inside, we're gonna have to stop the person from leaving until we're long gone. We're gonna have to, like, hold them against the wall or something, tie them up.
Exactly.
We're gonna have to tie them up. I'm gonna have to buy a lasso from the general store.
Yeah, I've got a lasso.
Alright, good. What? Yes?
Huh?
What?
Nothing. I just cleared my throat.
Oh, alright.
No, I like that. Let's use a lasso. Just get 20 feet of rope. Use every bit of it.
I love the idea of doing breaking and entering crimes. That's right. These people have been letting people in without question for too long. There needs to be more fear in your door now. When people knock, you should go, who's there? Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. Don't dare embarrass me, motherfucker. No, not Western loser, bitch. Proper train. There we go. My name's fucking Nathaniel, motherfucker!
You look terrifying in that.
Oh my god. Is that nice boy Nathaniel?
That's right, motherfucker, it's me. Nice boy Nathaniel. I'm the only one out here who stands on Western principles, fella. I love lemonade. Are-
Perfect. Fucking perfect.
All right, I'm going in.
You going in?
All
He's
right,
going in. He's going in.
Where's the fucking backer? That's a lot of horses coming.
No, they went the other way. They went the other way.
There's no one in that room anymore. Where the fuck did they go?
Damn it. They went out the back. They probably heard me.
Motherfuckers heard us yelling. All right.
Whoa.
There ain't no one inside.
No, God damn it. Why don't we go to the big city? It's the best place for it.
That's right. Saint Denis house has got to be the wealthiest houses in the crossing.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do it.
Let's do it.
We're going to Saint Denis.
Do we want to? If we go there, the detective wants to give me back this Lancaster, and he said he's in Rhodes. Should we maybe get that before?
We're the nice.
The nice boys are wanted.
Oh. Well.
The nice boys and the nice women who ride with them.
They're all nice boys.
They're all nice boys.
You're a real nice boy.
Thanks, you're a real nice boy.
I'm the only one with the intestinal fortitude to do what needs to be done. Extremely wanted. The nice boys are extremely wanted. Maybe we can pick up some guns on the way. I'm thinking like 8 or 9.
We can do 10.
Just one after the other. We see a person, we take it.
Bang, yeah, there we go.
No, we gotta stay focused on our mission. This is home invasion time.
Wait a minute. Wait.
What is it?
The nice ladies falling behind us.
Where the fuck are the nice boys? Ooh.
We're waiting for Ava. She wasn't behind us.
The crossing.
Are we ready for this shit?
Yeah.
Ready as I'll ever be, boss.
Let's go.
Wait.
Blood for blood, fella.
Keep going. I just need to put on the nice boy Nathaniel theme.
Don't mind us, hello.
Watch the fuck out, nice boy coming through.
We're the nice boys.
What the fuck was why was who shot? Why? he broke character because the shooting scared him.
What are you doing?
I ain't losing them. I'm leading them. Man, I love nice boy arcs. I love when we become the nice boys for a single day. The nice boys is our realest form. It is our wildest form.
The nice boys ain't scared of nothing.
I ain't no fear, fella. Fear ain't a Western concept.
I got too much intestinal fortitude to deal with them things like fear.
I ain't nothing but intestinal fortitude, fella. By the way. I don't know. No.
When I was popped out the womb.
Yes, I've talked to her OC. I've talked to her. I've been talking to her. I feel terrible. She's sad. I've been trying to convince her to make a new character. Oh, she's very sick.
We rob everything that moves. If it walks and if it talks, it's getting its pockets ran through.
One before we go too far.
What is it?
I'm just saying, if we're gonna do home invasions, the biggest home in the crossing is down that road.
The Braithwaite Manor? You wanna go rob the Braithwaite Manor?
I know it's filled with deputies and guards. It'd be one hell of a siege, but
They have a lot of nice things. You know?
or we could go into the city.
No. Let's go big, or we can.
We gotta go big or go back west. The world for understanding all of the time that we're living in. Traveled the world looking for love.
I reckon they can call me John Teapot.
John Teapot, I'm Cletus Orwell. Howdy, fella. We're looking to see if the lady of the house is in. You're outnumbered, fella. Don't try nothing. Serafina, you in there? The West back from the dead to pay you a visit. Miss Reynolds? Mr. Sachs?
Nobody.
All right, well, I guess we continue this on to knee. I'm so sad no one was home. Oh, it's Tank Girl's birthday. I didn't know. God, happy birthday, Tank Girl. I gotta tell her that when I see her. And next time I talk to her.
Ain't nobody gonna kill me.
I think it's the perfect place to go. The dust will obscure us. We're desert dwellers. I mean, hell, we're going inside buildings anyways.
John Teapot was born in the dust.
Well, if I breathe air without dust, I might fucking die. I knew.
You mineralize your lungs.
I knew the dust before I knew my mother's womb. By the way. I love the bizarre westernisms. The last time we did this, deputies just started popping into existence around us because we couldn't see them. We maybe shouldn't do this. Yeah, you know, maybe we should. All right. I think I think we need to spend just one second discussing this.
Yeah.
It is extremely dusty over there, and the last time we did this, because we've done this before where we've entered here while there was dust, deputies just started popping out of the woodworks between the fucking alleyways at some point, and we went from seeing one deputy to being surrounded. So are we thinking that this is gonna be safe enough?
You're probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
We could always try roads. It's right near the police station.
Them Rhodesians always got money.
All right, we're gonna do roads instead. We'll come back to Saint Denis when it's less filled with smog. I can't. I don't want to make it harder for the people role playing in Saint Denis. I don't want to make it harder.
Riding out with my brothers and sisters, there's no greater honor.
The nice folk back at it again.
I would fight 10 wars to keep each of you safe.
I would fight 10 wars if someone even looked at you the wrong way. Hell, I'd fight 10 wars if someone looked at your friend the wrong way. And I heard about it in a passing conversation.
We don't leave our horses over here somewhere.
Yeah, let's leave them on the track here. We'll just get a little closer. Sometimes I fight wars just 'cause I get a little bullheaded.
Bullheaded.
Just a little bullheaded, so I fight 10 wars. Fuck, it's too high. The dive.
I was born with a Navy revolver in my hand.
There's someone standing at the door right now. If I see him go inside, we just rush that door and start knocking.
We rush.
Go, go, go! 15K.
Which?
Someone, just quiet now, someone got let in.
15K. Keep it together.
Howdy.
Oh, my head!
I'm just.
Oh no! Everyone just slamming the door to get in. Fuck. Oh man, I hate the bug where if you hit enter it crashes your game. We're fucked. We're cooked. We're gonna load in. I'm gonna immediately start slamming on the door. Let me in! Let me in, motherfucker! We're cooked. We're cooked, boys. And girls. We're cooked people, non-binary people. Put on the Tupac again. Bing, bing, ba-na-na-ding, bing, 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 ba-na-na-ding. Come on, they need me. They need nice boy Nathaniel. I'm the kindest one in the group. It's fucked. We're fucked. Ah, good, we're back in. We're gonna make it in time.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, I was
we're
just, I
sitting
just
around in a
figured,
circle and we're.
I just figured
Nice
we
boy,
were telling him a
Nathaniel.
Nice boy,
bedtime
Nathaniel, we're
story.
telling
He
a
was
bedtime
just
story,
bedtime
yeah.
story
We're
because he
talking
was
Yeah, he
going
was
to
about to go to
bed.
bed, so he said, "Why
Yeah.
not tell him a bedtime
Yeah.
story?"
Well,
Sitting
shoot.
in a circle.
Go ahead.
I might be a Western man of Western integrity, but I ain't gonna interrupt a bedtime story.
Go ahead and sit down, partner.
And then we'll play Duck Duck Goose.
I was about to tell him, Nathaniel, about the Great Lancaster War of 1903.
Well, shoot, it's been a hot minute since I heard that story. Why don't you regale it to me?
Well, fella, back in 1903, there was a man, and this man had a Lancaster repeater.
What?
And this Lancaster, it was a prized possession. I tell you, he loved that thing. And one day, an Italian man in the city happened to come into possession of this trusty rifle. Now, me and my brothers and my sisters, we said no. None of that. Nice boys, we do not get stolen from. So we told the Italians in the city, we said, the nice boys can give you peace, or the nice boys can give you a war that lasts decades.
A war that don't
Decades
ever
of what
rightfully end, fella.
It don't ever rightfully end. Not rightfully at least.
Even when both the bloodlines are snuffed out, the war keeps going.
Because it's all about the war, fella.
It's about the principle, fella.
Principle.
They took something that didn't belong to them, and so we stood on the principle.
We stood on business.
We got it back. We stood on that business.
Italians in the process?
None of them.
Oh, so it's not a story with a happy ending then?
Fella, it's an ongoing story. We're still in that war. We ain't ever gonna be out of that war. It's a war of ideology. And as long as there's one thinking person who ain't me, that war's continuing.
That's good. Very good. So why the fuck are you sitting on the floor with me? And there's a war with the Italians.
We were collecting guns. Well, you seem like a sleepy little boy. So we're gonna tell you a bedtime story about the dangers of this world.
About the legacy of the nice boys and the principle.
My name is Nice Boy Nathaniel Orwell. You tell everyone. You tell them if they want to come with business, they better bring a glass of lemonade.
Lemonade, you said?
That's right. That's right. I'm losing the Clayton voice right now. I'm losing it.
You better tell him this. John Teapot says, I'll be your blueberry.
You tell him that.
Blueberry.
You tell him the last Italian that stood up to him, he stood over his fucking bleeding corpse. He said, I'm your blueberry. That's not. I'll be your blueberry.
That's good.
All right, go to now. Let's bring you to bed. I'll tuck you in.
Oh, appreciate that. Do you think the law's gone now?
They've been gone, fella.
Peter Rabbit. Might remind you of home.
The first house robbery, smashing success. Wasn't great. Couldn't go better, really.
Fella.
Well, he's going to bed, right? We don't want to rob him right before he logs out. We don't want to keep him up too long. So we kind of, you know, we either be a shitter. We either be a shitter and mean, or we give him. God fucking damn it! What's that mean? Was that me? We're trying to do house robberies. We're knocking on people's doors, and if they answer, well, we're robbing them. We're robbing them. But the first guy we entered, he's like, "Oh, I was just going to bed. I'm going to bed." Oh, thank God it's everyone. So we're kicked out of this guy's house. Just imagine this, but instead of the Django, it's Nathaniel! Nathaniel! Been alone. Nathaniel! Nathaniel, have you never loved again? The Nice Boys are too wild. They did get banned once. The Nice Boys did receive a ban. They were too wild for wild. Just a little wholesome Nathaniel, that's all, fella. Forever Nathaniel. When there are clouds in the sky and they are gray. After the shower, the sun will... Ooh, I might be stuck in a permanent loading screen, guys. A little perma-load here, huh? Bing. Yeah, I think I'm fucked. Ooh. That's scary. I didn't quit out of the game. Should I do a poll? Should I do a poll? It was, you know, it was sort of sad. Tinker was like,
and there's nothing you could do. Like, there's no way you could have spared her. There's no way you could have just let her go. And Sunshine didn't want to throw Ava under the bus, right? He didn't want to say, I did want to let her go, right? He couldn't throw Ava under the bus. So he just said, like, it was a quick moment. Things happened fast. She intended to kill me. And Tinker was he was a bit upset with that, but he's like, you know, it is what it is. He's definitely not happy, but it was sad. It was sad. But he also knew the Tinker was like desperate to kill Sunshine. The Tinker even tried to hire his dying father to finish the job at some point. Reese Colton going to jail. No, I don't want to play that guy. Or that guy. This guy. Please don't be in an infinite loading screen again. Oh, please. Yay. Hey, there we go.
Why are you doing that? You're touching my nose. It's stop it. Stop doing that. It's flicking my nose. Why are you doing that? What's going on?
What do you know about the principal, fella?
What's the principle? I don't know what the principle is.
How can you be born out of the sand of the West if you've never heard of the principle, fella?
That's right, fella.
Well, I mean, I spent about 3 days there.
Let me tell you something.
Can you stop playing with my nose, please? Stop it. You keep flicking my nose. Why you keep
He
doing
did
that?
want you to stand back and you didn't.
That's
right, okay, right. I'll step back. Absolutely.
My name is John Teapot, fella.
John Teapot. Right. Okay. Right. Why is he doing it too? Why are you all doing that? Like, I'm late. I need to go to work.
Don't run and don't trip, fella.
Don't run, don't trip. Right. Absolutely. Right.
Nuh-uh.
Oh.
No.
Why are you all doing that? What is wrong with you all? What is going on?
Cause we're the fucking nice boys, fella.
That's right.
The nice boys. Right, okay. Well, that's absolutely fine. I will leave you to your nice activities. Then, yes.
John Teapot.
John Teapot.
Get in here, you scallywag.
Get in there and give him a hug. He's the leader of the nice boys.
Right, yes, okay. I don't mind. Yeah, all right, yeah.
He's the leader of this.
There we go. Yes. Okay, we're hugging now. Right. That's, yes.
He's the leader of this nice outfit.
Lovely. Brilliant. This is lovely. Can you stop doing that every day?
I require a hug from everyone.
I'm hugging you. I'm doing it.
Right. Don't you forget it.
Oh, they think
I'm
we're
not.
robbing him, but we're just hugging him.
Yeah,
Get
we're just
away,
having a
you
hug.
miscreant.
Well, yes.
I'm wearing a mask 'cause of on account of
Right. Yes. Are we done? Can I?
You better get stepping.
Okay.
Yep. Get.
They got a problem with our mask.
All right. Yes.
Fella, I wouldn't even breathe in the air out here. There ain't enough fucking dust in it.
Yeah.
goodbye.
Nuh-uh.
You making fun because I was crucified as well?
I don't know who the fuck you are, fella. I'm a Western man, by the way.
You're a Western man.
Yeah, and I'm the only one with the intestinal fortitude to face these motherfuckers out here.
Out where? You're in the middle of roads. There's dogs and...
Oh, I can tell you ain't got the intestinal fortitude.
What does that even mean?
Oh, yeah, hi there.
I was raised
Hi,
in the
Clint.
dust.
How are you?
What the fuck is that on the roof? Someone kill it!
What the fuck? No.
After it! After that creature!
Their guns out. Yeah, yeah.
Get after that creature! Are you Screech, motherfucker?
Get back here.
The fuck was that thing? That was the Rose werewolf!
That wasn't man. That wasn't wolf.
Why don't we just get back into Saint Denis?
That was the Rhodes werewolf, everyone.
There's a werewolf?
We're gonna walk to Saint Denis.
There's all sorts of fucking curses out here.
Our horses are over there.
The boss says we're walking, we're walking.
That's right, you miscreants.
He's the leader of this organization.
That's right. Don't you forget it.
He's the head of this family. He does, you do. He says, you do.
That's right. You scallywags.
He's the leader of this nice little outfit.
We're gonna go to Saint Denis and find ourselves a fancy suit. Fuck.
What the fuck is all that?
Here we go. Let's get under the damn cliff. Welcome.
There's our horses right there.
All right.
God. Guess we're doing something new. The leader says so.
This is how you know the nose boys are in town.
The principle manifests itself
Remain
in
business.
three-sided shapes.
We're gonna leave our horses at the stables. Then we're gonna get walking.
Hear that?
The nice boy's desperately trying to rob anyone.
Loose saddle. Disgusting.
I would spit, but I'd spit on the inside of my mask. In fact,
What is wrong with you?
I'm that sickened by the East that I'd rather have Western spit in my mask.
Pause. Western spit in my mask.
What the fuck is with all the horses?
Is it still dusty?
What a spit take. Maverick. Maverick. I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna time you out.
Definitely need to go by the staples.
Who, me?
Yeah. he's gonna kill your horse. He's gonna kill your horse.
Red with the horse.
Oh, we're good. Are we walking around? What are we doing?
We're walking around.
Okay, is that why we're putting our horses up? Okay. Yes, boss.
What?
Gordito has to go in the stalls.
Why the fuck you name your horse Fat?
I didn't name it that. Ramon did. It's his horse.
Let's get
So, Nathaniel, what's our leader's name?
We just call him number 1.
Number 1.
I was number 2. Harvey was number 7 or 6. Gideon was number 7.
So it's a good idea for me to talk or not? I don't.
Not to the law.
Yeah, alright.
Everyone misses Harvey. Oh, Maverick, we're doing home invasions. We're knocking on doors, and if they let us in, we're holding them up and forcing them to let everyone in and robbing them. We're doing classic, we're doing some knocking home invasions. If you let us in, if you let people in without looking, you're getting robbed. Oh, is this another crash? You guys aren't moving, are you?
No, but like, can you see me moving?
No. But,
Oh, okay.
well,
Well,
calls for a dance. Server's fucked today. Man, what the fuck? Server's having a rough go of it. Uh, Sunshine isn't turning his life around. He can still commit crime. He just doesn't have as much self-hate as he used to, and he wants the best for some people. But he can still rob people. It doesn't bother him that much. He just doesn't want people to keep fucking dying for nothing. He's not the one who killed Orvid. He's not the one who killed Orvid. Orvid's haunting Wyatt.
Orvid's whispering in Wyatt's ear about how he should kill Butch still. A collective haunting? That's too much power. You can either choose a bloodline, a bloodline, or a location. Sunshine hasn't done anything. In fact, he's probably the goodest of boys. If we were to measure them, then he would rank goodest of boys. In fact, I challenge you, everyone. Name one thing Sunshine did wrong. Name one thing I did wrong. Killing Holt was justice. Guys, Ida wasn't a mistake. Ida wasn't a mistake. I did right by her. It was the world that did her wrong. You know, if there was no one else around, things would have been fine between them. It really was the fact that there were so many other fucking people ruining it.
All right, we're only missing number 1.
Oh God. We're missing number 1.
No,
and we're missing.
Where's Lottie? What are we fucking calling? I don't know what the fuck we're.
No.
Let's hug it out.
Where did Naughty Lottie go?
What?
Tomorrow. Sunshine on multiple occasions tried to stop them, but it got to a point where the only way to stop them would be to kill them. Like, what could he do? Like, after Butch hit her, what could he do other than, like, kick Butch out? And if Butch got kicked out, he would kill Sunshine. There was nothing Sunshine could do in that moment outside of drop one of them, and one of the two that he would drop would try and kill him. So he went for the best of both worlds, which was the problem. But after, yeah, Butch would have killed Sunshine on that hill. And Sunshine was very well aware of that if he tried to make up for it, Butch would have killed him. He told him to shut the fuck up about it. But it is a point where these people, these other gang members would kill Sunshine. They weren't that close to him at the time. If he started to make decisions for her benefit over them, they would kill him. I mean, hell, you guys, on an OOC level, you guys know that Javi and Wyatt had made a deal there. If Ida tries to get back in before the war's over, they would have killed her. These people would have killed each of them. Sunshine was trying to play it in a way to where they wouldn't kill people. Unfortunately, that was at the expense of Ida, because in his mind, a bit of emotional trouble is worth less than literal death. But he needed them during the war. I think another problem is that near the end, everyone thinks during that argument that it was the other people that swayed Sunshine to fucking make that a point right there. It was Ida. It was Ida's, like, what Ida was saying, what she was screaming at everyone that made him go like, this needs to end. Like I can't keep doing this to her. It wasn't them saying like, oh, I'm disgusted in you for taking her back, oh blah blah blah. It was like, this is a miserable situation. This is a miserable situation for me and her.
Flying around the air.
We should all walk around the city real slow like.
At a half pace.
At a half pace.
He did do a lot of fucked up things, but there's like 3 of them. And I know one of them is at the end of the street. He did do a lot of fucked up things. There's no denying that. But a lot of the swaying that Ida attributed to like, you can't stand up to these people, were I need these people to fight. They will kill me. Like, they will literally kill me at some points, or they'll kill you. The best way to handle this is to fucking work with nuance here. I mean, a lot of the reactions that happened just wouldn't have happened if she didn't get angry at them. As fucked as that is. Like, Wyatt does something fucked up, but he just goes like, blah blah blah, don't care, and he fucking moves on with it.
Embrace it. Let it in. Don't fight it. That's right. There we go.
What's with all these wagons?
What is this shit?
Why are there dead horses?
What the hell?
What happened here?
This city's gone to shit.
It's always been shit.
And it smells like shit.
No, a lot of it wasn't her fault.
Yes.
Well, at least the initial bit of it.
That's right.
But there also were like, she never became friends with Ava just because she never tried to be. And people keep blaming Sunshine for keeping her away from the others, when Sunshine was constantly just like, hey, you gotta become better friends with these fucking people. But Ida isn't, like, this is a character trait of her. She's an isolationist. She isolates herself from other people. She picks like 3 people that she'll talk to, and then she won't talk to other people. She won't make an effort with other people. And that's not healthy, especially when a lot of the gang's complaint are the same things they yelled at Waco about. Like, a lot of the gang's complaints were like, Sunshine, she's only here for you. She's always riding off with you and doing things with you. She's not here for anyone else. And that's the same thing Waco had that he never fixed, and it's why there's like issue with that. I love Sunshine. I love Ida. Don't get me wrong, but
We lost someone.
I love Ida, and Sunshine did fuck up a lot. A lot of his fuck up though, I think, is more similar to what the fuck? It's the fucking Rhodes. It's the Rhodes werewolf.
He's right there.
It's the motherfucking Rhodes werewolf.
Did he go inside?
No, he's over there. All right, everyone, get ready. We're gonna hit that fucking creature.
He has a body underneath of him.
There's somebody. There's a couple of people up here lying down.
Hold on.
Oh my god, that's St. John on the ground.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Rhodes werewolf, I'm coming for you.
The fuck?
Did you kill St. John, Rhodes werewolf? Put him down.
No. Folks, can you please leave town?
Bad people need to leave. No.
A shootout, and right now you're making this situation way worse by adding yourselves into it. How about you get out of town?
Oh God!
I swear to God, Rhodes werewolf, if you bite this man, I'll stab you with silver.
Tigrava is wolf. No werewolf. No.
I don't know what the fuck that creature just growled at me. There ain't no one here. We're gonna have to go to the other side of town.
Right, let's go.
Come on, let's walk around. Why the fuck are you in such a rush, fella?
Who the fuck is
We
this?
can't be seen. They told us to leave town.
I think there was a real chance for her once Butch died. Butch was, and I don't think Butch gets enough blame for what happened to Ida, because Butch was so loud and so, so dominant in conversation that people would just latch on to what he said. Like, him saying something bolstered everyone else into having that opinion. And I think a lot of Ida's initial hate was because of Butch. I genuinely think that if Butch wasn't there, Ida would have had a much smoother intro. I think he's really to blame for how bad the start was with it all. Because once he was dead, the hate for Ida was way quieter. It was still there. Javi and Wyatt made a deal to kill her if she tried to join the goons, right? It's still there, but they did it behind closed doors. And then once Javi died, or once Javi goes comatose, there was like no outward hate for her being around. There was subtle remarks from Adelaide and Wyatt, but there was no more like direct contradiction. So, you know, I do admit Sunshine has a lot of issues, and he did cause a lot of issues for Ida. I think the most fucked thing he did was I'm gonna push you away now. No way, I'm gonna pull you back because I'm scared you're getting too far away. Right? He did a lot of that, which is really, like, in a relationship standpoint, that's really fucked. It's manipulative, it's leading on in a sort of dreadful way.
Oh, that's right.
Your item sounds so formal.
But I think the amount he quote unquote used her was, I think that's exaggerated, because I do think his feelings were genuine. They were just genuine for a person who doesn't know how to properly express love, right? They were genuine for someone who has this misconception of what love is. And once he, like, you know, he started to realize that the pain that she was in and the pain he was causing her was greater than the joy he was feeling, that's when he finally decided to end it. He just did it in a really fucked way because he wanted to put up a hard barrier. He wanted to put up a hard barrier, which was, it wasn't the right time to do that.
All right, let's have a look inside, see what's going on.
Get it done.
There ain't no rooms. There ain't no rooms active. There's one more place we can go. There's one more place we can go.
Take us to it.
Take us to
Where
it.
is it? Is it this way? I think it's this way.
Nice girl, Nalati.
Say it She's not a nice girl. She's a naughty girl.
Stop
Wait,
it.
so it's the nice boys and the naughty girls?
Yeah.
Naughty girl, Nalati.
Naughty girl Nalati, naughty girl Charlton, and what about you? What about the third
Naughty girl, Chimpley.
No, but he already said that. You can't
That
do
is
that.
Charlton.
To be ruined.
We have to do one for Ava.
Ava, but with an E.
Eva.
Ava gets changed to nice boy.
Naughty girl, Ava.
No, she's nice boy.
Where is the
Nice
fuck? I think
boy.
it's by the bank. I think it's down here.
I know the one you're
Gotta make
referring
sure
to.
Is it
Gotta
down
make
here?
sure Sheriff.
Yeah, it's right on the
Bowman don't
bank
see us.
street.
Yeah.
We might get arrested.
Elephant, where are you? Why aren't you why aren't you around? Are you banned? Are you away? What are you doing? Why aren't you around? Hey!
Someone was running.
Ah, I see.
They were scurrying. It was probably one of those street kids.
Ain't nothing I hate more than a street kid. Ain't no street kids in Armadillo. Cholera killed them.
Damage screens.
The whole gang walking and spinning their gun. Oh shit, I fucked it up.
That's where we came from when they were on the ground. I need a medic. You need to go to the right.
I need a medic.
I'm not a medic.
Not me. It couldn't be me.
Rogues go to Rogue Valentine and need a medic here. I'm sorry. Please.
You think Zoe Winter's dying?
Watch it.
Watch it, motherfucker! The winter
I don't know
EPs.
which door it is. Is it the middle door?
Think I fucking know?
I don't fucking know. It's this one. There's no rooms active.
You knocked on every damn door and ain't no one answering.
On every door.
That's crazy.
So why don't we just find a saloon?
Why don't we rob the medical and take everything St. John has?
That'll show him.
You want to rob Barletti's saloon?
Why not?
You want to start a war with Barletti's?
Ain't no one know who the Nice Boys is.
Nobody.
It ain't like it's a known thing out in the world.
It's not like every Tom, Dick, and Harry knows exactly who we are. and
They
where we
ain't no Jack Teapot, Nathaniel Orwell,
John Teapot.
not a girl Nalati.
Hey, Charlton, how many wars you fought in?
69.
69, that's crazy.
69 wars.
I only ever been in one war,
Times 3.
but it ain't ending. It's with everyone.
Everyone's out to kill you.
I ain't got
You're at
friends,
war with everyone.
just temporary enemies.
Oh.
69 times I stood on business.
Fuck, I keep messing it up.
Oh.
Fuck.
It's time for group bath.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Don't go inside.
Who gets to go first?
Don't go inside.
Close the door.
We're missing someone.
Where the hell's the other one?
I don't see anybody in here.
They
I don't
were
see anyone.
upstairs.
Oh, they went upstairs? Okay. Did they say they wanted something or what?
I think the
okay.
battalions are very concerned.
Okay, okay.
Ho! All right, group bath is over.
We getting out of this?
We're getting out of this eastern hell.
Ain't nobody down there anymore.
We're getting out of this eastern hell. I love the spinning sound.
The nice boys are getting out of here.
Who's this? What you got over here?
The nice boys, fella.
What's that?
The nice boys.
You're the nice boys, huh?
As western as they come, motherfucker.
I see. Well, you're far from the
We're getting
west.
out of here.
We're getting out of this dustless hell.
Look, I can even spin it on my finger.
A bit of Western hospitality.
No, nobody's gonna answer what brings you to South Main.
We are bringing some
We were.
hospitality.
What'd you go for, huh?
What the fuck are you on about, fella?
You guys are marching around with your guns, swinging them around like they're fucking
Yeah,
toys.
that's right. We can do whatever the fuck we want.
We can spin our fucking guns, fella.
That's right. Don't you forget
I'm sure
it.
you can, but I'm asking
We're
what the
just
point of it is.
standing
You're
on
trying
it,
to,
fella.
you're trying to look a certain way or what?
You know,
Trying to get a
we
little
thought
image
we'd
for
bring.
yourself.
I can't help but look a certain way, and it's west, fella.
Is that so? Huh? There used to be a time, all right, when the people out west would endeavor to do whatever they did without masks on, so they wouldn't, wouldn't hide their identity. They'd do it up front instead of hiding behind a mask. Suppose times have changed.
I suppose so. But I'll tell you who the fuck I am. I'm nice boy Nathaniel Orwell.
Nice boy Nathaniel Orwell.
Behind me, number one, leader of the nice boys.
Don't you forget it.
Leader of the nice boy nice boys, Nathaniel Orwell.
No, I ain't leader. I said behind me, number one, leader of the nice boys.
Got it. And what's your name then, Mr. Leader?
Number one.
Okay.
And then over there, in the other poncho, that's John Teapot, known for over 800 stabbings.
Got it. And how about the three ladies that are part of the nice boys?
Them are the naughty girls.
The naughty girls. Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Your town is a bit of a war zone recently, gentlemen. There's dead horses and deputies littering the damn streets.
You might want to clean this shit.
What the hell is going on out here?
I was under the presumption you might know.
No, we arrived in this war zone.
We did.
I see.
I was born in a war zone.
But I was born in war, molded by fact. That's probably why we came here, because we could tell there was war happening.
69 wars, fella.
We invented a fucking war.
69 wars, huh?
I've only ever been in one. The endless war against all my enemies. I'm the only one with the intestinal fortitude to stand up to all my enemies, by the way.
Intestinal fortitude.
Yeah, that's right.
That's
By
something.
the way. What about
By the
you?
way.
What's your name?
My name is Santino DiCenzo.
I heard of you.
I'm sure you have, yeah.
I haven't enlightened me.
Fella. Yeah, you better enlighten us.
Tell me, who are you?
No, well, how about you? How about you go ahead? I always.
I'm nice boy Nathaniel, fella.
No, yeah, I'm not asking your name, but one of you said you heard about me, so what have you heard exactly? Why don't you enlighten your colleagues here? Nice boy
That you
number
make a
2 or
fuck
3.
ton of money.
Yeah, sure, sometimes.
You want to know
Anything else?
something, fella? I've been in more wars than the United States government.
69, fella.
Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. No, back in the day, you know, the outlaws, like I said, not only the mass thing, but they used to stand for something called the principle. Y'all familiar with the principle?
Fella, I'm born out of fucking principle. Every action I take is fucking principled, fella. Watch the fuck out.
We are the principal, fella.
That's right.
I knew principle before I knew my fucking mother's womb, fella. Principled sperm.
You're definitely walking like you're the principal, like you know exactly what the principle's all about. In fact, I'm fucking. You guys are oozing. You're all oozing principle right now. Just.
That's right, fella.
God.
Listen, if you want to be a Westerner, I'm sure we can take you down Western Road.
We can get you a poncho.
Yeah, we can get your fucking poncho.
You know, I'll think about it. But the thing is, here out east, we don't stand on principle. We stand on matters of ideology. You know what I mean?
Fella, the principle is an ideology.
Well, I could say. No, you're exactly right. The principle is an ideology. That's right. Yeah.
I'm ideologically consistent.
Fella, I stand on business.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you stand on business. Y'all really look like it. You really.
We do.
In fact,
We do.
I wouldn't want to fuck with all of you, to be honest. I mean,
Yeah,
waving
damn
those
right.
guns around like that.
Damn
You're
right.
making the right decision there.
Pretty intimidating. Black mass and all. Whew. Pretty rough.
It would just be one of a million wars, 1,000 enemies. Watch this. Fuck, I dropped it. God, fuck.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
We're goddamn.
What's that? I
Looks
can
like
do
we
I can
got
do
some
it.
Deputies.
That was close. You see it?
Where the fuck are the deputies?
That was good.
They're right there, fella.
I couldn't tell if they weren't part of your family. Y'all dressed the same.
Careful now. Come on. There's a deputy.
What do you want?
Kindly, we would like you to put your guns away, put the masks down, and get out of town.
You okay? That's against the principle, fella.
Fella, I
Where's
can't.
the principle?
I can't breathe in this fucking eastern air. There's fucking dust under my mask that keeps me fucking comfortable.
Then head out west.
All right.
Out west.
Hey, we're gonna head out of town. It's dusty, all right? Just so you know.
We're gonna get out of here soon
Heading out of
too.
town. Hilarious. But these guys are not.
You should care less about us and whoever the fuck gunned down that snakeskin deputy.
And who did gun down that?
We arrived only to see some fucking werewolf sitting over him.
Oh, you think the werewolf did this?
I don't know who the fuck done it, but I know that's all I see.
Well, I know for sure it wasn't the werewolf.
Oh, he was here before us.
Walked up to the werewolf
So
standing
what
over
is
top
this?
of his body.
What is this circus?
Circuit? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to, fella? We're the nice boys, goddammit.
The nice boys.
That's right.
And the naughty girls.
That's right.
My name is Nice Boy Nathaniel Orwell, motherfucker. I'm more Western than the fucking West.
And what brings you so far east?
I could smell the fucking gunpowder.
And you wanted some gunpowder, is that why you're here?
Everyone's my fucking enemy, fella. I've only ever been in one war, the endless war. Everyone else.
I killed 4 people just yesterday.
Can we take this just outside of the city perimeter? Because it's really
Sure,
dusty.
why not?
Right, let's go this way.
We were leaving anyways.
Oh, really? Where were you headed? Anywhere nice?
The West. They think.
Did you walk here from the west?
Yeah, we did.
Did you spin your guns the whole way?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
That's quite impressive.
The West breeds talent, motherfucker.
You guys just show up?
No, we've been here the whole time.
So what talents you have other than
If you've been here the whole time, tell these motherfuckers we ain't the ones who shot Snakeskin.
They say they're not the ones who shot Snakeskin. Well, actually, we weren't coming to talk to you about that. It was more the, you know, 6 masked individuals spinning their guns in the middle of the city. That was kind of a concern
Because
of
we
ours.
stand on
Oh.
business.
All these damn Eastern sensibilities, so scared of 6 highly armed, dangerous fellas spinning their guns. God forbid.
A lot of civilians around here.
Yeah,
God forbid one of us accidentally let go and our gun ricochet and blow out someone's brain. God forbid.
That would be awful if that happened.
Your deputy just posted about killing 4 people.
Which deputy?
God forbid a deputy kill 4 people.
God forbid.
And which deputy is this?
I literally just heard one of your deputies say that he killed someone yesterday.
Well, they might not have meant to. It might have been accidental.
4 people, they say, by the way.
And I'm an Eastern deputy. People say that we're soft.
What was that?
The horse
Well, it
right.
certainly wasn't me who shot 4 people. Was it you, JJ?
Yeah.
Ah, he's hard as nails, this JJ. Oh yeah, as east as I get.
Go back to Boston.
Strawberry, what does that count? What do I count as?
Northern. Wait, did I hear one of you's a Western? Did I hear a Western deputy speak up just then?
Yeah, me, tumbleweed.
What the fuck you doing out here?
I don't know, seeing what the fuck you're doing.
I could smell the fucking dust off you. I came to make sure you're alright.
You got
Cause I'm principled.
Where are you from,
I'm from the West, fella.
fella?
And they stand on business.
What are you doing in the city then?
Standing on
We're
business.
leaving, fella. I presume whenever we cross this bridge, you guys are gonna go back to your city.
I don't know about that one. Why don't you put
What do
your
you
gun away?
mean? Guns are allowed outside of town.
We're not outside of town.
Well, we just about are.
Oh!
Okay, so what were you doing in the city?
God forbid we fucking wander around.
Okay, you got guns out, masks on. Don't pretend like
We're spinning our guns. God forbid we like to do a little trick show.
God forbid you get arrested for brandishing.
God, I do forbid that. Cause if anyone were to try, I'd have to do something principled.
Oh yeah, what is the principles? Western gang.
The principle is whatever I say it is at the time. And if you were a Western deputy, you would know that.
Accurate thing I've heard in a
I think
while.
they're real.
We are real Westerners.
The principle's a state of
Born,
being.
bred, fed, and raised.
I would say that, you're following the principle as long as you're following your own moral compass, as fucked up as it is.
That's right.
My brothers and my sisters, we believe in blood for blood. It seems like nobody does anymore.
I don't want to just take an eye for an eye. I want to make the world blind as hell.
I want a river of blood. Except I'm scared of needles.
Watch it.
Sorry, I'm just standing on business.
Oh, is that what you call business? It's a lame
You're on a
form of
horse,
business.
fella.
Well, that is unkind.
You actually
You
You're
just
not
said
standing.
That, you just said that blood for blood was kinda lame.
Okay,
You're
so
sitting
what
on a
happened to St.
horse,
John?
fella. You ain't standing.
I don't know. I arrived and saw a fucking werewolf hunched over him.
He's still not standing on business then, exactly. Don't tell me about sitting on business. Talk to me when you stand on it.
Last time I saw St. John, he was in front of the medical office ordering people to go get a doctor from Rhodes. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
He almost ran us over, actually.
Oh no, they waited for us. The fuck they gonna say to us now, huh? I thought our conversation was over, but I see it doesn't fucking end.
Girls.
All right, we're gonna get going.
You gonna walk with us all the way out west?
I'm sure you wouldn't mind.
I mean, feel free. It's a free country, fella.
I don't know who these people are.
Their city.
You were just
Their
talking to them.
city.
You were just talking to them about a stables. You don't know who they are.
Not really.
Not before today.
I only got one of their fucking days.
They seem shy, you know.
The shy boys.
The shy boys.
The shy guys?
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't mind us. The Italian family, the deputies seem to want to give us a caravan all the way back out west, it seems.
Yeah, well, you know, somebody's got to escort the circus out. Somebody has to.
See, I'm not the only one who thought you were a circus.
Are they talking about the goofy men in suits? Couldn't be about us.
Quick question for you. What happened in the city between Peabody and the top?
This seems like the opportune to get going.
I could deal with a couple of naughty ladies.
I'm willing to walk with him all the way out west. Cause Sunshine can't. He doesn't want to start a firefight. He doesn't want to start a firefight because it'll cause him to have a panic attack.
Start chasing us.
I mean, this is his right time, but, you know.
For the terrible crime of existing.
What a terrible crime of existence. You heard them.
We're out of town now.
That means we can do whatever we want. If they come, we can threaten them.
Okay.
We can say, fella, we're out of town now, so I'm gonna stand my ground and back the fuck away from me. But they won't come after us again. I'm sure every question they had have been answered satisfactory.
No, it looks like they're,
No, it looks like they're coming.
No, they're just gonna ride by us and go to Rose, alright?
Okay.
They're probably just looking for snakeskin.
They're a little wanted. They're a little wanted. The nice boys haven't ever spoken to the law, I don't think. The nice boys robbed people and robbed the train, but they didn't talk to the law. No, they did talk to the law.
Embarrassing.
They did talk to the law.
You know, right when I turn around and stick my finger up at them motherfuckers.
Howdy there, fellas.
I'm doing okay.
Oh, we're doing just fine. Being chased by a few deputies, but it's a fine day.
It's a very calm chase.
Hey, watch this. Oh!
Wow.
Look at that. He actually did it.
We just gotta make it
No,
to
maybe we
Rhodes.
should cut through the.
They got
Maybe we
the
should cut through
binoculars
the Caliga Hall.
We
Maybe
just
should
gotta
see
make
if
it
they
to
follow us.
Rhodes. That's all we gotta do. Make it to Rhodes, and then we're good. Should we just start sprinting through the fields towards Rhodes and see if they come riding after us fast?
Yes.
All right, everyone.
I don't want to shoot nobody today.
No, but why would they even come after us other than the fact that we're running? All right, everyone, just get ready. Ready? On the mark. On the mark. All right, and go.
Why do we go through the part that has the most open?
I just want to see if they ride after us.
Hurry, Charles.
fuck, she shouldn't be running right now. What were we thinking?
You can hunker down if you
Everyone just sit down and start lounging. Quick.
Yeah.
There's nowhere left to sit, fella, and the ground is cold.
This box right there.
What we should really do is wait till they go and then go back into St. Denis.
Back into the city. Rob them motherfuckers.
I hate that
That's
city.
right, that's right. We let them go back in.
I'm sure more deputies won't go that way because of the shootout that happened. It's the best plan. I mean, hell, it's the richest city with all the riches.
I'm meditating on the principle, fella.
And yet we didn't rob a single fucker.
And we knocked on every door, but everyone ran away because of the gunfight.
And the one guy we could rob, we tucked him into bed instead.
I say, now it's just a suggestion, because I ain't number one. But why don't we try Valentine? There's poker players that live in Valentine.
Oh, the poker players get mad. Let's do it.
All right, let's head to Valentine.
Are we walking?
Are we running all the way there?
Please no.
Let's just get our horses and roads.
Is that a train?
Wait, is there a fucking train?
I heard a train.
But if we rob that train, we'll be way too hard to do a bank tomorrow. The teller would shoot us.
We would make more robbing a bank than we would a train anyway.
But we could ride the train to Valentine.
We should.
It is a train. It is a train.
Don't.
Looks like it's going to Saint Denis though.
Fuck.
Walking through the fields, fella.
Fuck. Man, I love that the nice boy hat is just Growler's normal fucking hat.
Yeah,
This is the one that I always saw Paxton Waggy wear.
It is. Oh. Man, how do we not rob that? The nice boys started robbing the train. It was a high-value train that made the nice boys.
That's right.
Yeah, high value of all of $300.
It was terrible.
Nothing can bring us down.
That's right. Nothing can bring us down. Fuck, I dropped my gun.
That's right. Embrace it. What the f...
Sorry, I tried to get. I fell when I tried to get over.
What are you doing, Nathaniel?
My chest really fucking hurts, fellas.
You're the leader of this outfit.
No, you are.
No, you're number one.
That's right, that's right.
I'm just a loudmouth ruffian who gets us into trouble. And I... God. All right, that genuinely hurt. Ow. No, we gotta get to Valentine.
Yeah, but we can get horses or something.
Yeah, we can get horses.
I would highly appreciate that too, personally.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh my god.
Where
Don't
are your
worry about it.
horses? Where are your horses?
What? All this weird shit happens when we turn into the nose boys.
Wait, is that a transport?
That was a prison transport.
In the back.
I couldn't make out who they were.
No, with the way it was traveling so fast, I could barely see them.
All right, let's embrace it.
I'm all about gun tricks. That's nice boy Nathaniel's thing.
Watch it.
We're entering the town of
I think, let's check the door while we're here.
Yeah, let's check it.
Fuck, I dropped my gun. I'm surprised it hasn't gone off.
All hail the nice boys.
Fuck, I dropped my gun again. Howdy, motherfucker.
Harlan, how can I help you? 6.
Howdy.
What's happening right now?
Oh, don't mind us. We just walking through.
I think I know who that is.
Do you, fella?
You know me, nice boy Nathaniel. How do we meet?
For one, I recognize the ponchos. 2, I recognize when 6 people with masks on walking into town swinging a gun never ends up well. What the hell y'all want?
Swinging this gun, fella. I'm twirling it like a ballerina.
Just to let you know, Rhodes is very busy right now with a lot of law. You sure this is where you want to walk into?
We just walked from Saint Denis where a bunch of lawmen got gunned down, fella. We're just trying to get back west.
We gotta get our horses.
You've got a long way to go.
Yeah, we got a long way to go, but
And you're
everywhere out here is flooded with terrible situations and bleeding folk.
Correct. Yes.
Yep, we got ran out of the stables in Saint Denis by a group of law, and now you guys are trying to get us to avoid.
Fine, we'll walk to Valentine then. We'll walk all the way.
We'll walk all the way.
No, I mean you can stop at the stables here. Do you all have?
No,
horses
no,
here?
we don't want to disturb you.
No, we don't want to disturb all the lawmen here. We'll just walk to Valentine.
It's not a disturbance. We're just letting you know. For
Oh, I need to get in my leg workout, by the way, so it's fine.
You know, this is completely up to you, but the stables are just right there.
It's out of the way. I wouldn't want to disturb what's happening.
It's really, really genuinely not out of the way. It's just.
These menaces.
Gotta get back to the west before this eastern dust.
We should get horses. We should get horses.
Oh no, no, no! Fuck it, yeah. Let's get to the stables.
We're going to the stables.
Yeah, my throw might not be good enough to not go to the stable.
You made a good concerted effort.
God damn.
Do you need a sleep? Do you need sleep or something?
Oh,
maybe.
My dose for my grapeseed dose for the day. I gave it to someone else who was in a lot more pain. So.
Yeah, let's
Well, I recommend you getting your own dose.
I'm fine.
You taking that horse?
Yeah, my horses.
All right, we got horse theft. We gotta go, guys.
I can't spin my gun while riding. We can't check on Javi as the nice boys.
Excuse us.
Coming through, fellas.
Western caravan.
Journey west.
Should we stop in Valentine? I think we should still stop.
Don't worry, guys. If things got hairy, I've had this on me the entire time, just in case.
God. What is Jesus Christ?
Is he holding dynamite back there? Is that
No,
what he's
not
holding?
anymore. Not anymore.
Yeah, I was holding this stick of dynamite right here.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just in case.
Maybe we can get nice by Nathaniel some grapeseed extract.
That's why I want to go to Valentine.
There was a law group in Saint Denis. There was a law group in Rhodes. There can't be a law group in Valentine as well.
Do you think them people they were sending away was the same group that gunned down St. John?
Maybe.
Dear God. Gone are the days you could gun down a few deputies and get away with it. Everything nowadays is escalated response and city folk. Sometimes I begin to wonder if Daddy got a heart enough. Maybe I'm just getting old. Old and kind of sad.
Very nice by Nathaniel.
Oh no! Oh! Oh, motherfucker, why? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Oh.
Okay, now we really need to get to Valentine.
I look, Austin fell off his horse or something.
Nice by Nathaniel.
Yeah.
You're my favorite parasite.
Cause I'm the leader
Actually,
of the outfit.
tapeworms are my favorite type of parasite, but right after.
It's yours.
Actually, it's ringworm.
Take Pepper.
Shut up! What?
Why won't he take
What is
Pepper?
happening?
Just double up.
Can someone just pay the fucking tax and let's go?
He's,
I need to get some pain medication.
he's gonna walk all the way. That's our fearless leader.
Get on the horse. Come on.
That's right.
Please.
We really need to get to Valentine, please.
I ain't gonna leave my fearless leader out here.
Well, if people stop down trying to run me over, we'd get there quicker.
Or if you get on a damn horse, we get there even quicker.
He don't want to look like no Johnny Sissy boy. Horse riding.
And I tried to give you my horse and you don't get on it.
But then you're gonna be down.
He don't want you to look like no Johnny Sissy boy.
Put
Yeah.
that away.
Put it away. Put it away.
Put it away right now.
Wyatt.
How's about it?
Wyatt.
How's about it, number
Huh?
one?
Whoa, now put down the gun.
Put it away.
You get on that horse, fella.
Handshaking a bit, looking.
I'll go get me own horse.
No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Cry, baby.
Please, let's just go.
Just go.
Hey,
Yeah,
Sunshine.
we'll leave.
Mm-mm.
All right. Fuck it. Let's leave.
I can get on the damn fucking horse with you.
I'm fine.
Oh, what is
You
it?
can be stubborn, I can be stubborn too.
This is aspirin. This is all I have right now. Take a little bit of that or put
There
it.
you happy.
No, he's on a horse. Let's go. We can
Oh,
get him
no,
something.
oh, great. Now these people are fucking scared. It's just, you know what? I'm gonna ride up. Officer! Officer!
Howdy.
I'd like to press charges. Stalking.
Stalking?
You're stalking us at this point.
Okay, we're not stalking you.
You're stalking us. Harassment.
I wouldn't flatter yourself. We're on the way to something else. We just happen to
Why
be
are
using the
you
same road.
holding binoculars then?
And I think you're a peeping Tom now.
I have
Your
been called that
papers.
before.
If the shoe fits, if the binoculars, don't quit.
Don't
do
even
that.
rhyme properly.
Don't do that.
If she looking through the window while I sit in bed.
I thought that was gonna rhyme.
Yeah, I was waiting.
I ain't no fucking minstrel. I don't do poetry. I'm a fucking true yellow westerner, like the fucking skies out west.
Sure you are. Hold on. Isn't being a Western outlaw about being proud of what you do and like not hiding your face and name?
I'm nice boy Nathaniel, motherfucker. Write it down.
Isn't being a lawman about saving people and not about stalking folk who don't deserve it?
I feel like we've already covered that.
Yeah,
please don't flatter yourself.
That's a pretty gun you got there. It ever even seen use? That toy?
This?
That's right.
I bet
you know,
that badge seen more use than that gun.
engravings and fancy medals ain't do nothing for the skill, fella.
Sure.
They after no tactical advantage.
Whatever you think.
Get going, fella.
Can you say fella again for us, deputy? Come on.
I don't like how non-inclusive fella is.
Fella.
It's a gender-neutral term, okay?
All right.
Fella is what you call.
All right, take the right. We're abandoning these lawful.
Are you sure you don't want any of this aspirin?
Yeah, I'm
Get to Valentine's.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. So I was prescribed a very particular amount that I have to collect. I've already collected, so you're gonna have to steal it.
I plan to steal it anyway.
Okay, wow, look at you, proactive. Like,
No, I don't have access to their medicines without stealing.
you know, the nice boys ain't never had issue with doubling up. That's a goon thing.
That's a goon thing. How would we know about the goons?
We live out west, fella. You think we don't know about the king of the west and his gang? More of a revolver. I'm gonna do the revolver ocelot meow, and that's how all the goons are gonna come running out with their guns ready. I'm gonna go wow, and all the goons come sprinting out. Combat rolling around corners and things. Oh man, the Clayton voice is starting to hurt my throat, guys. We need to do we need to just get back out west and change. While they're busy looking for that bottle, we check the back door, see if there ain't no one in them apartments under.
Yeah, we can do that.
Watch out, fella! You motherfucker! Ugh. Oh my god, the shooting. The shootings rattled him. He was far enough away that it only made him flinch. Like he wasn't witnessing it, but it still rattled him a bit.
Blah, blah, blah.
We'll take all our winnings and fill this wagon with them. No, the crew as a whole doesn't. Ava knows, and Charlie and Lottie have an idea. I don't know if Ava told him. I've knocked on every single door. There's not a single person home.
God damn it.
Damn, god damn.
What the fuck are we gonna do here?
God damn.
No one home?
Not a single fucking part. We could check the saloon rooms. Come on, we'll check this. I've knocked on every damn door. There ain't no one here.
What is this shit?
Ain't no one living in homes nowadays.
I guess people got lives
Everybody's
outside
homeless.
got lives outside of just being at home.
Why wouldn't you just sit in home all day, every day, reading books? Well, I still got this.
Wouldn't that be something?
What?
But I don't have any lockpicks.
I do.
Sure.
Hey.
Oh, who the hell are you, fella?
Oh, God.
Who are you?
My name is Herbie Coltrane. I'm the ambassador of Guarma. I noticed a group of people, and I'm just taking the time to go around
Guarma?
across. Yeah, Guarma.
That's as far east as you can get, motherfucker. I'm the
It's
principal
south.
man of the
It's south,
West.
you son of a bitch. It's
Southeast.
south.
East.
It's what?
East of the West, fella.
You see that man right there?
Yes.
He's the presidente of the principal, fella.
Oh my God, you guys, I'm gonna get an allergic reaction. You talk to me like this. Where the fuck? Who taught you this bullshit?
The West, fella. It was fucking taught to me while I was in my mommy's womb, by the way. I was fucking breathing dust
Who's your
before I
mom?
left my fucking daddy's balls.
Who's your dad?
That's none of your business. I'm nice boy
probably know
Nathaniel.
him. Maybe I
I'm
can
nice
tell you
boy
that story
Nathaniel
about him.
Orwell, motherfucker.
Damn. Oh my God, I know that name.
And this is John Teapot Man.
Okay, look, I'm not here to give you grief, man. I'm just gonna say, Guama's a lovely place. Would you like some cocaine?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, well, who am I giving the cocaine to?
Hand
'Cause
it
I got
all to
one
me.
pump.
Hand it to me.
What's your name again?
My name's nice boy Nathaniel Orwell. Give it to me.
There you go.
Number 2. Give me some.
I don't have any more.
Yeah, I
I've been
got
going
it.
around for weeks giving out cocaine. You know how expensive this shit is? Even the plants growing all over the place, but I'm not got the time to process that shit.
Why are you talking about how expensive it is if you're just handing it out?
We don't. Have you been to Guarma? We don't got shit.
Well, you're all
I
the
have to
way
buy
here.
this cocaine. I definitely don't have money now.
You have cocaine?
I just gave it away. Did you just show up?
Yeah.
Okay, well, he has the cocaine. It's probably gone now. All right, well, I just want to say, come to Guarma. It's a great place. We'll probably get you a discount on cocaine if you're there.
I
If you're
fucking hate
biting
Guarma, fella.
Okay, well, that's fine, but come back anytime. You're welcome.
It's too green. Too many
Oh, 'cause
fucking
you're from the
trees.
West? Yeah, I see. I get it.
Not
It's
enough
very-
fucking
very-
dust.
It's very humid, too.
It smells like shit.
Doesn't smell like shit.
And there's
Someone's
these tiny,
peeking us.
there's tiny apes over there. Filthy fucking tiny apes.
It's the wolf.
It's the wolf.
18 to 24-inch apes over there.
There is. Yeah, we have him. The lunatic who was there. They live on the North Island. I've been assaulted multiple times. There was a horrible thing where he got a hold of weapons and he was firing guns all over the place. It was a very dangerous time, but we've sorted it
I
out.
think Jesus is on the bank porch, everybody.
No. That's it's someone less offensive than Jesus for sure. All right, well, you guys. Why is the name Orwell so familiar? Anyway, you guys have a great time. There's a bunch of law at the law office. I just thought I'd tell you who's in town for no particular reason. But have fun with your uniforms and your fellas and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And don't forget standing on business, fella.
What does that mean?
Just don't forget it.
But what does
Yes.
it mean?
Don't forget about it. Don't ever forget
But
to stand
I don't know
on
the
business.
context. What's standing on business?
If you have business, you stand on it.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, fella.
Like, he stands
What
on
are you
the
talking
roof.
about?
If I were ever to find my way to Guarma, I wouldn't let you know, by the way.
Okay, what the hell? What are you? I don't understand. Is this English? You sound like a motherfucker that plagued me for so long.
Good riddance.
Well, I agree with that. For motherfucker's sake, that guy was a problem.
What the fuck is this shit?
We need to
Did
get
he
the.
just call you a problem?
I like the unison walk down. Nothing but Guaminian Muppets out here.
Let's go into the bathhouse.
Nothing but Guaminian Muppets. Without the intestinal fortitude to stand on business.
Goddamn Guarmenians.
Are we taking a group bath again?
Take a group bath.
Okay.
Not.
What the hell?
I love standing around the back. I want someone to walk in while we're all standing around.
Are you not entertained?
Where the fuck is Mama Christine? We need to kidnap her to sign that paperwork.
What damn paperwork?
Adelaide's divorce.
Don't worry about it, fella. Oh, yeah, okay. Adelaide's divorce, fella.
Stand watch. No, well, I guess it's not meant for. Why don't you just go upstairs?
Go. Wait.
Where are we
So
going?
far.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That scared me. Jesus Christ.
We need to go upstairs and collect, There she is. We're leaving now, so we have to go back the other way again.
Oh.
I don't think she can.
I told her to go the other way. She refuses.
Time to walk into the bank and make a standard withdrawal with no ulterior motive.
What?
Hello.
Howdy there.
Oh, hello again.
Howdy, bowdy.
These are the guys I was met.
Oh god, there's so many of them in here.
There's 3.
There's more of us somewhere.
That's not that many.
That's a lot.
Is there
Who
a
the hell are
problem?
you, fella? Some sort of messiah? Some sort
You heard
of
him, Herbie.
enlightened?
Answer the man's question.
I'm
just
asking you,
ambassador.
fella.
Oh, he means you.
Fella, are you guys historical reenactors?
No.
You guys using phrases from like 2 years ago? What's going on?
Watch your fucking mouth, fella.
You watch your fucking mouth, motherfucker.
You gonna keep that up with me, fella? I'll send you to the
No,
fucking
of course
moon.
Not, of course not. I'm the great Guru Gosh. Peace be upon you.
Guru Gosh.
I'm the great Guru Gosh, yeah.
The one and only Guru
Please, for the love of God, can somebody tell me it stopped raining outside so I can leave?
I think so.
Yes,
Stop.
Well, what the fuck are you doing here, great Guru Gosh?
What am I doing here? I'm doing my finances. What are you doing here?
What kind of finances does a fucking guru have?
All mysteries shall be revealed.
You haven't seen all the
Do you have
gold in the
something?
church?
Do you have something to drink for us by any chance?
Something to
Some
drink?
kind of beverage, yeah.
Oh, like a fruit punch?
For example, I'd like to drink the fruit punch.
You'd like a fruit punch?
Why is there a finger in my face?
I'm not sure you do. I did
You
get
came to
all
the wrong
matching
place to
shoes.
avoid a finger wag, fella.
What are you doing?
I'm not a fella.
Everyone's fella. It's gender neutral.
Okay.
It
All right, I
is.
appreciate
I
that.
spit on it.
All right, fellette.
All mysteries shall be revealed.
Right? That's like me calling everybody boy.
No, it's like calling everyone dude, but less aggressive.
Is it though? I mean, I call people boy, and I basically mean that to everybody.
Exactly, fella.
Yeah,
See?
fella.
Yeah, okay, so y'all get it then.
Yeah.
That's right, fella.
Now they're finger wagging to the great Gosh.
Yeah, I can see that. There's like, but that lady over there is like late to the party. She forgot what this is the finger wag.
She did. She forgot the part that had the finger wag.
Great guru. Guru.
Yes, my child.
They're not talking about me.
I want you to come with us.
There we go.
I'm not.
Buddy, no, come on.
I'm
We're
not
about to rob this bank. Come on.
I'm not kidnapping. I was.
Oh.
I'm not. I was about to say I'm not kidnapping you. I just want your enlightenment on the travel. But if
That I
that's
can
what.
help you with, but also I've got all my friends here and we're doing
All right.
stuff.
Well, I'm just gonna say this right now. None of us are hostage, and if you try, I'm sending everyone to hell.
Oh my God! Jesus. Okay.
All right.
All right. But how about we come to an agreement? You won't be our hostages, and we won't be your hostages.
All right. Deal done.
That's a good
For
deal.
now.
That's a good deal. Let's go.
I need a stew.
Let's go through the saloon then.
Why is there still a Christmas tree?
I wanted that guru's enlightenment, but he's just a fraud. I wanted to take the guru with us, man. Man, I'm gonna do that bump of cocaine.
If you don't stop that right now, I'm gonna smack this plate.
Well, there's no more left to do it with.
I've got a bowl in my hand right now.
I meant there's no more left to, for me to slurp down.
Yeah. Well, fuck off.
I'm a principled man, fella. Ooh.
Don't you forget it.
Yeah, I think the cocaine will actually. I think the cocaine will help him. So anyone get that grapeseed extract we talked about?
Hey, listen.
Thank God. You want to come inject it into me?
There's a
You have to
deputy
syringe.
in the office.
I
Why
do.
don't
I
we
just
just
think
go
there
up
should be.
and wag our fingers in the window?
I'm gonna. All right, you
What
do
if
that.
he
I'm
just
gonna.
sits down here?
I'm gonna get an injection out back.
Do you know how much that she said that you needed?
5 milliliters or something. It's a small vial.
Milliliters?
It's a small vial or something. I don't know.
Milliliters is a lot. I don't think you understand.
Well, then I'm on a lot, but it's really starting to fucking hurt.
How long have you been coughing up blood?
since the fucking surgery.
Did you tell a doctor?
Are you still
Oh
coughing
yeah,
up
yeah.
blood?
I had a work done last night. They had to cut me back open. The stitches on my lungs were bleeding. Something bad. It should stop soon. Hopefully. Yeah, 5 milliliters is way too much. I think I'm gonna save this this cocaine for tomorrow, and hopefully it'll help me with my fucking shaking.
You think cocaine's gonna help you with your shaking?
I don't know. Hopefully.
Maybe you should focus on healing the wounds that you have instead of patching up problems.
Not coughing up blood, but the cough might be, because the physical condition.
Get out of here.
The physical condition that was making him suffer was that his stitches were bleeding in his lungs, and that was causing him to cough up blood.
His ass. He wants to see his
thanks.
butt.
What the fuck?
But the coughing and his trouble breathing is actually a mental thing. It's a lockup he has, and the gunshots are triggering it because it's, you know, because he got shot in the lung and he couldn't breathe. He remembers laying on the ground unable to breathe, and it was really bad for him.
You should ask Adelaide about that number.
Sorry, I was just getting you comfortable.
You ain't gonna touch my damn ass, are you?
No, I'm not gonna touch your fucking ass. Oh, where the fuck are we going? We're going.
No idea.
Let's head to Strawberry. Maybe someone will be there now.
No, let's go to Strawberry.
We need to turn around then. Yeah, I think there will be more blood because of how bad his cough gets, but there is no, like, the problem is there is no physical reason he should be doing this. It's a trauma induced disability now for him. And I am not coughing in character too much. Like, right, I'm not constantly coughing in character because it hurts my throat in real life, but he would be canonically he should be coughing more. Yeah, that's why I'm not coughing all the time. But
Well, this is going wonderful.
I genuinely thought there would be someone in their fucking room, and the only person we found was a guy cuddled up in his pajamas.
Yeah, you better keep your damn eyes open.
Not to mention, I don't know if it's my injury or not, but I've had so many headaches today.
Yeah.
All the head trauma's fucking going around crippling us.
Yep, we ain't good when it comes to that head injuries. It's like we all have soft heads or something.
Thank you for the follow. What are my conditions again? Coughing up small amounts of blood. Hello. Hey, break room. Break room riot. How you doing? Hello. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if you've been lurking here. I don't know how he does it. Growler's voice is like 1,000 yards out of my abilities.
The battle wagon.
What did you say? This is the noise boy wagon.
Charlie's saying we should all get on the wagon.
Yeah, everybody get on.
Alright, yeah.
This is the noise boy wagon. Get on. Everybody on. Noise boy wagon. Let's go.
Everybody?
Everyone. This might shock you guys. I've never heard his natural voice. I just know he's European. No, it's definitely not this, but I think I've caught glimpses of it, but I've never spoken to him out of character.
Well, yeehaw.
I've spoken to Ava, I've spoken to Wyatt, I've spoken to Lottie and Charlie. I've spoken to Dakota and Butch. I don't think I've spoken to Ethan out of character ever. I haven't spoken to Adelaide either. I think I hear a little bit of it when he goes, watch out, fella!
Get over, slow down, you miscreant. He's chasing us. See what he wants.
Watch it, fella! What the fuck's wrong with you? Watch it, fella!
Almost fell off.
Oh god, I'm so worried he's gonna shoot. Oh, he's pulling. No, he's not.
No,
we're fine.
stay
we're
back.
fine.
He's fine. Please don't hit me off.
Oh, boo, fella. God forbid you get a little close to a tree or a pole.
That's right, you get a little scrape or something.
God forbid you get hit with a fucking tree going 15 miles per hour.
It's typical of these new recruits. They don't know what to come.
The naughty girls, they ain't got the intestinal fortitude that the nice boys got.
You are a new recruit to the nice boys.
Not a nice one, I'm a naughty girl, so.
Don't you forget it.
Leader of the naughty girls. Ain't no horses out front.
Trees already.
God damn, I've just knocked on. God damn it.
Another empty.
We're going to Blackwater. Andy. I would. Thank you so much for the raid, my man. I hope you're having fun on your character. I know. Anyway.
Hurry up.
What? Don't fucking rush me, alright?
Hurry up.
I have to write my dearest Cindy. Earlier in the stream, I had a book that the seer wrote. I don't. If you wanna go back, I was looking through it. I don't think I read the Wesley entry, unfortunately, but it had yeah, I was Gibson. I was the guy that fought the lawman for you, for the right to take you. Can't wait. Why the fuck are you sighing, huh? Oh, gee, wait. Yeah, I would have given you more, but I didn't have it all. My friends did. Where the fuck did they go?
Excuse me, what'd you say?
Oh, well, I said, where the fuck did they go? Oh, there they
They
are.
went over here. Where are you?
Where the fuck are you going?
Looking for you, motherfucker.
We were just out in the telegram.
I didn't see you. Alright.
Open your damn eyes, not Daniel.
Alright, we got it. Last check is Blackwater, but oh my god!
Was that a fella or a fella?
That man looked like he lived in town.
Okay.
I'm sure he'll be found, his family notified. Can't believe this has gone so poorly. How have we not come across any people in their dwelling?
I think getting followed out of Saint Denis with a bunch of lawmen didn't really help the case, unfortunately.
Yeah, we could have done well in Saint Denis.
Saint Denis was a bust because we were dealing with 2 laws that day.
And the damn Italians.
Yeah, that's what I mean, is that was the second group of law.
Yeah.
There's the law that'll throw you in jail and the law that'll throw you into the swamp. To Blackwater. The drugs are kicking in. He can start to function again without it hurting him so much.
This is gonna be a bit of luck right here.
I love having Lottie and Charlie because they genuinely care so much for the other gang members. Shrugs. All right, maybe I was wrong. All right, never mind. I was wrong. They don't care. At least they notice we're suffering. They don't care though. It's on the main street across from the bank. Thing I never ask of you. You gotta promise not to stop when I say when.
Come Come on.
It's this one.
Should be this one.
Oh, there is one room. There's one room.
All right, everyone, knock, knock, knock.
13X.
Bottom of the floor.
All right, someone's in. Someone's in.
They're not gonna let me in.
What? All right, why is it good? Good. I'm going in, fellas.
Let in 3 more.
Okay.
Oh, look who we have here, Mr. Fancy Pants himself, huh? What is this, a candy shop?
Anyone knockers? Are we good? All right. Hello.
Hello.
My name is John Teapot, a member of the Nice Boys.
Let him in. And fella.
Yes.
This is a stick-up. We broke into your house, fella.
I can imagine so, yes. Hello.
Where do you keep the riches? Where's your safe, fella?
In the bank.
Wait, you don't got nothing under your pillows or something?
I mean, I have maybe like $35 on my person, but no, everything's in the bank.
I'm gonna go flip his fucking mattress, boss.
Flip
his mattress.
Take his sweets, fellas. Take his sweets.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Not at the moment.
What is
Like,
your
I
name?
just got this Pippin. Hello.
Pippin, here's what's gonna happen. The Nice Boys are gonna have a little rummage through your apartment.
Alright.
And if we can...
Oh! There. Oh,
Excuse me? Well,
misfire. Misfire.
There's 6 of you. I'm not going to do anything.
Boy, Deke, watch him. See what Nathaniel's doing.
Fire.
What are you doing in here, you miscreant?
Which one?
It was a miss.
The wine.
No need, no need.
Can you trust you with this?
Well,
Can
yeah,
you get
wine's real
someone else to do it?
Is it French?
Yeah.
Yes, actually. Both
All
of
right.
What year?
1899.
One of the naughty girls go help Nathaniel.
Alright,
All
who's
right.
taking this?
What am I?
What about in here,
The
fella?
number 1.
Fella, over here. Open this dresser.
Hold on. He's getting the wine for us.
Give me the wine.
My.
We got fine aged wine
Were
with
you
a lot of
expecting
money.
us? Because you got quite spread.
Oh, right. Look at his cabbages.
My God, he's living so clean.
Look at the size of this cabbage.
Were you expecting us, or is this how
No.
you eat every day?
No.
All right.
for other people.
Take the
Okay.
sweets.
Candyman, what's your name?
For work.
Pippin.
Pippin, you come with me over here. The one wagging his fucking
He's
finger.
about to be a doctor.
He's gonna be a doctor.
Do you have any medicine in
What's
here?
inside
I said
the
about to,
drawer,
not
huh?
friendly.
What's inside the dresser here?
Honestly, like animal fat.
Why the fuck you
Why
sleeping
do you
with
have-
animal fat, fella?
Yeah.
Or animal blood. So I have animal blood. Do you want animal blood?
I don't want
Why
you to
the
fucking...
hell? What?
Under my
I
rules.
have no fun.
Hey,
That's
didn't you
the
say
fella we dealing with here.
didn't you say you needed a desk? Can we just like take his whole desk?
We're not... There's too much stuff on it. I'm not taking his
You're right,
fucking
you're right.
desk.
Okay.
But now wait a minute. Wait a minute. This painting though. We're taking this painting. Fella, take it.
That pain.
Take-
What about the candelabra? Can I offer the candelabra?
Take the painting down from the wall, fella. We're taking it.
Alright, one moment.
Don't you forget it.
You know, you can just go to Coulter for this. I'll do it this way.
I don't want to go to Coulter for it.
When we go to Coulter, exactly.
Alright. If I put this down in here, will you be able to pick it up?
I don't know, fella. That's why you're gonna...
You might need to bring it out.
No, you would have to bring it outside.
You're bringing it outside for us now.
Alright, who is coming out so it looks the least suspicious?
All of us. Don't worry about it.
All of us.
We've
Don't
got
worry
the
about
nurse.
it, Bella.
We've got
Alright,
the nurse.
alright.
We're stealing the dog painting.
Alright, I'm going to set it down. Oh wait, you already have a wagon. Never mind.
Put it into the Nice Boy wagon.
No funny business, Doc. Doc Pippin, all right?
I'm not a doc yet.
All right, Candyman Pippin, just put it in the wagon.
As you can see, we've been collecting a lot of...
Wait a minute, is that handle ivory? What sort of piece you got in that holster there, fella?
It's a double action. You sure you want the double action?
That's the newest model in weaponry, huh?
Certainly. Do you want a double action?
You keep your double action. I don't need it. Next time people knock on your door, be more careful. Pull open the door just ajar and look them in the eye first.
I think we've got enough furniture, don't you, Sir?
I think we got
To
it.
be fair, I
I
know you are
think
my
so
friend.
too. Yeah, I think so too.
So, nice boys, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Nice boys, the most Westerners that ever been in the West.
Now get back inside your apartment.
All right. I just thought you were Raider here to give me more meat. A lot of that meat is his.
Inside the apartment, fella.
And get in the bath. Don't leave until you
Take a bath. Clean yourself.
Don't leave until you're pruning.
All right, get us the No, don't leave her behind. But get us the Thieves Landing. Go. I'm putting this in my apartment. I wanted this painting so bad. It's going in my office, by the way. When people have a meeting with me, that dog's gonna be behind me.
It's gonna be looking them in the eyes.
There, I'll point back at it and I'll say, you see that? I'm the retriever, you're the pheasant. We did an art heist, boys.
Perfect.
An art heist.
We finally got the
That art house went smoothly.
Yo!
What else did we get from this now, please?
Some candy and wine.
Oh, yeah, I've got a lot of wine on me.
I took a bite out of his ham.
You what?
You took a bite out of his hand, you fucking cannibal!
His ham! His ham! His cold
You
cut.
ate his meat? What is wrong with you?
You nibbled on his meat?
Now, to be fair, when I walked into that room, I also wanted to put his meat in my mouth.
What the fuck?
He had a lot of big meat.
You had a whole spread just out there for the taking.
He had some real big meat, and I wanted to have it.
And I just took a nibble. You won't miss it.
We are the Hoist Kings.
Yes, we heard from Indy. Yes, our dear sweet Indy, our beloved Indy.
Story, what if I say I'm not like the others?
My god, look at this fucking barren hell.
What just happened?
What the fuck are you shooting?
Can I change now? I don't.
The Smoking Cats, thank you so much for gifting us up.
It scared the shit out of me.
Thank you so much for gifting us up. The Scuff Boots, appreciate you. That's very kind of you.
Like the others, what if I say you're just another one? You don't pretend no.
Man, Foo Fighters was one of my favorite bands when I was younger. Ah. Perfect. You know, guys, you wanna know something else sucked? Despite making up with her, despite her trying to make up with me and her getting sad and asking how she could work things out with him in the end, she never told him that she gave California his key.
if he didn't change the locks the day he woke up, which I just did like randomly by chance because I didn't want her to come in and shoot me, California would be able to come in here whenever he wants and take anything whenever he wants. She never told him that. I know OC. I know OC that he has the key, but in character, never fucking told me. How am I supposed to believe her? How am I supposed to believe anything she says? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding about that part. But, just thought that was an interesting thing. And I just to let everyone know, no meta. I got rid of her key working way before she gave it away. I got rid of it the day I did the interview. It's such a fuck statement, but I agree. Him going from a drummer to an actual singer is the best thing that happened for him. I'd be so sad.
But it's true.
Where's Abel?
Oh. Huh. But yeah, you know, I only do it for the money.
Yeah, you're getting so. I can just leave this here. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna leave this here. Yeah, you're getting too fucking soft.
In fact, Austin, use it to block the bridge. Set up the bar barricade or whatever. Oh. I need a minute. I also know the key. They know the key doesn't work anymore. They already tested it. But like, you know, that's kind of a big thing not to mention, right?
It puts out supplies from time to time.
It's kind of a big thing not to mention. Everyone, if you have spare wealth, I think we should help Amanda with that endeavor. Just keep those boxes stocked. If you take something, fill it later.
That's all Indy and I used to do when we helped run that clinic here.
Yeah, alright, good.
What is that? You just getting thick.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a fire.
Gonna make a fire.
Right, I'm gonna BRB, guys. Thank you, man.
You really gotta take it a bit. I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but you really gotta take it easy.
Take it ease.
Mm-hmm.
It's
like
take it
easy.
ease. Take it ease.
The fuck is that?
Some
It's like
Italian
mocking the
saying.
Italians, you know?
Oh, okay. Take it ease.
Take it ease. Ailey and I used to dress up all fancy and go to Saint Denis and just do that for
Look
hours.
at Bald Ava taking notes. The master of coins she is.
Not taking notes, but I do keep a ledger, yes.
The master of coins.
Ledger.
Are you gonna put retriever painting?
No, because I was a
Stolen
personal,
retriever painting.
I guess I could. Retriever painting, wine, candies, a bite of meat.
Yeah, I want some of this down wine. Give me loads of it.
Doesn't Adelaide like
somewhere.
Adelaide likes wine. You should take some.
Maybe I should.
Yeah, as a kid.
Yeah, you know what? That's right.
That's one, son.
I'm gonna look at the job board, seeing as we made no money.
There's a decent one for moonshine on there.
Me, you complain.
That's right, covering storms. Unless California lets him know somehow, that's just a thing that, like, you know, will never come up, really. But on an out-of-character level, it's interesting. It's interesting. Maybe she's just, like, genuinely forgot. Or maybe she left that avenue because deep down she still doesn't actually trust him. And those efforts weren't real. Oh, auto. Oh, my TeamSpeak crashed. Yeah, you know what? Let me make it official right now. Hello. A little bit here and there. Hello?
Yeah, speech. We need one.
Yeah.
How about something else? Lottie.
Hmm.
Sweet. Hey, Lottie. Do you still want in?
Yes.
Oh, then welcome.
Thank you.
It's official. You're one of us now. Charlie, you're no longer the newest. You don't get the $7.50 from Banks. Lottie, you get $7.50 from Banks.
$7.50.
Yeah, that's your cut. That's the new goon
What
cut.
happened?
This is
What
bullshit.
happened with the gold bars and the
My
buns, by
plan the
way?
last time, and yeah, what happened to the last bank?
We sold the bonds.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Ava.
Still got some bears and bonds.
Have you handed out some of that money?
I have.
Can you, Charlie, Lottie, you were both there?
They were.
It was $2.91 for the bonds we sold.
Yeah.
If you could get that to them, that would be lovely.
So
Sure.
Lottie's doing it.
Yep. She's the newest goonette.
Perfect. That means you have to get everyone else a gift.
That's right, you do gotta get everyone a gift.
You have to get everyone a gift.
Yeah.
You get everyone a gift, and it needs to be at least $50.
That's right.
Or $50 in sentimental value.
Yeah, that's right.
So me going to New York and getting everyone little treasures wasn't enough for you, huh?
You haven't handed me my treasure yet.
Yeah,
That was also
it's
before
gonna
you
take
I
were
didn't
time.
get one.
It was also
You were
Charlie
with,
that
you were with me.
that gave us all those, right?
Yeah, I got a gift from Charlie.
Yep, I did. Me too. Yeah, sure. It was $50 worth, but I got it from her, not you.
Don't be using
Wait,
your
are you
finger
guys
as an
talking about
excuse.
the New York stuff?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't immediately hand it out. My bad.
Now, come on, give us your damn gifts then, alright?
I don't have them right
Yeah,
now.
I'm willing to
They're in
wait for
Armadillo.
mine. Well, we took Thieves Landing, guys. Look.
Terrific.
We're all alone.
Yeah, maybe
This
the
is-
ranchers will ride in
My
now.
fate is literally in this place. Every time I leave it, I somehow find my way back.
Yep, can't get enough of the swamp, can ya?
Guess not.
Swamp creature.
I fucking hate the swamp.
Smells like shit. I'm not fond of the swamps either.
Why are you
It smells
twirling?
like a.
I was just looking around, alright? I was having a take it in of it all. It's
You
terrible.
should stand on top of that crate and give us a little
You know
hero
what?
I own this place
The best
pose.
view of how awful this place is on top of that building behind you. You get to look out to nasty fucking water.
Where's Finn?
Landing, yes.
Where's
I don't know,
Ramiro
honestly.
Zhao in California? Where's Batoon and Amanda?
Batoon.
Actually, I don't want Amanda here.
Why?
That's the only
Every
one
time
Oh
I
no
see
no
her,
that
she's like,
sounded way
she's, like,
meaner than I.
crying.
No,
Well, I mean,
the reason
every
is
time I
that,
see her, she's crying, and
yeah.
I don't know why.
Yesterday I found her and she was sad and emotional, and I told
Yeah,
her
exactly.
I told her to
That's what I'm
step
saying.
away. I said, you know what, I'll handle things for you. Just step away. So I'm actually glad I don't see her right now. I hope she's helping herself.
Yeah, I hate it when people are sad all the time.
I don't care if people are sad, but I swear, like, every time I see her, she is crying about something.
You're sweet Indy.
Yeah, well, maybe sad things are happening to her.
Oh, my TeamSpeak crashed again. God, there's been a lot of technical difficulties today. There's been four server crashes and 2 TeamSpeak crashes. It's been rough. We look at hours streamed and amount of stuff. It's like one issue an hour, right? It's
I actually, I hate it more and more every day, but you know what? It's ours, I guess, so. It's so fucking foggy and thick. The air is thick.
well, listen. If there's no one here, then there's no one here to prove our point to. We can just head out west.
Where the air is dusty and the sun is hot and everything is perfect.
You know, I've never cared for the dust.
Shall we take the
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright, let's take the wagon.
Aspirin.
Did you pick up that job?
What job?
I don't know, someone said there was a job on this jet part.
It's just 15 moonshine
Huh?
to Sea of Coronado or something.
Come on, folks, get on.
Oh, hey. Oh, sorry. Seats taken, Wyatt.
Oh wow! You know what would be so terrible? Oh my
Don't you
gosh.
take your lasso out.
She's
Oh my
injured.
gosh.
Wyatt, Wyatt, she's injured. Wyatt.
All right.
Wyatt.
What the hell's going on back there?
There we go.
Oh, fuck her. All right, here you go.
I was gonna. Okay, never mind. She's gonna sit up there if she wanted.
Oh no, I gave her my spot. Careful.
Don't run the poor woman over.
Did she say she's gonna walk? What did she say?
What are you saying?
What are you doing?
I'm waiting until you move that wagon.
Oh, alright, alright.
There we go, perfect.
I'm sorry. All right, I'm sorry. You can sit there.
What the fuck?
She's clearly injured, Wyatt. You shouldn't have like tied her off of the.
I didn't.
What's in the bottle?
Aspirin.
Oh, yeah. How much of that you take a day?
No, I just kind of mix it into the canteen. Whenever my head starts hurting, I take some.
I get that.
you-
I relapsed on my opium for a day there. I dropped it the next day. Well, actually, I spent 3 days up in Colton, not really having an option.
Who Who took you
sweating
up to
and
Coulter thinking that was a good idea?
they didn't think it was a good idea. I basically forced them to. Yeah.
You're telling me you were shot at and you were in insane amounts of pain, and they let you force them to do that?
Well, I mean, I was on opium, and they didn't know how much pain I was in, and I was convincing them it was less.
What a success.
You know I'm a decent liar
Let's
sometimes.
say so. We got a painting.
It was a success.
I have a sneaking suspicion that you
Did you
just
hang it
wanted
up,
to spend some
Sunshine?
time with somebody that you
I think he said he hung it up in his office.
Yeah, it's in my office.
that you fancy. Right? Am I right in saying that?
Yeah, you're right. I wanted to do it. I didn't want to wallow in pain in the fucking medical office for another day.
So instead you made yourself worse.
I made myself a little worse, but emotionally better.
Okay, well, that's good, at least.
I was also scared. I didn't know if she was just gonna show up and fucking kill me in that office. Come finish me
Yeah.
off. I'd heard that she pulled dynamite on my fucking people at a telegram. I didn't know her fucking intentions.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that. The second I heard her voice at the telegram station, I felt the same, so.
Wanted to be.
All the extra furniture. You don't think it's the furniture?
The worst thing is, I know I'm a better gunslinger than her. I'm quicker, but I just wouldn't draw.
Yeah, but we didn't pack all that in there, so.
We've talked a lot about forgiveness. I asked you earlier if you forgave yourself and you said yes, so I think it's insane that it took you to go to this kind of length to arrive at the conclusion that you do deserve some forgiveness from yourself. But I'm glad you have.
That's the only thing you think is insane about me. You're not a very good therapist.
Do you want a list? Because I keep one.
Oh, maybe at some point. What's number one on the list?
I'm afraid if I tell you that now, I would hurt your feelings.
They are
And-
fragile.
Yeah, and a week ago I would have told you and I wouldn't have worried about that, but there's something different about you.
Is it that
And I
my glass ego has a big crack down the middle, so a nudge would shatter it?
Yeah, and I don't want to be responsible for that.
Yeah, you'd have to pick up the pieces.
See, now you're tempting me again. You seem lighter.
Like air. I think I could stand on a cloud.
I don't know about that, but there's something. There's a weight that's been lifted. That's for certain.
It's that I at least got one step closer to figuring out how to say swallow.
I believe in you.
Might just call you Agslager from now on.
Please do not. That
Alright,
sounds Swedish the way you say it.
We'll stick with Chimplin.
Yeah. Can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Can you take it easy a little bit?
I mean, we're doing a bank job tomorrow. Don't know how.
Yeah. Just a little. Whenever you can. Don't push yourself. You're still healing. Physically and emotionally.
And you?
We're not talking about me right now. We're talking about you.
No. Don't deflect.
Don't.
Take it
Don't use my
easy.
words against you. Against me. I mean,
Take it easy.
I'm trying. And then I'm getting lassoed off the back of a wagon. So.
Yeah, but you
by
know.
the neck.
You know why he roughhouses. There's such a bizarre innocence to the things he does that can cause people harm.
Yeah, I know. He wants to talk. I wonder if he's gonna come clean.
I think so. I think you two should have that time now. You know, before a day passes. I think it's best talked about
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams. Maybe I've been written.
Sure you have.
Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. Don't dare embarrass me, motherfucker.
Indeed. Hey, aligning. Don't tell me the stars are aligning. What the fuck is this? Ciao. Eleanor. What the fuck is this? What? This is not for me. How do I respond to this? I have Santino's telegram. Eleanor. Dear Santino. Dear Santino. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait any longer. I cannot wait any longer. How would you send this to someone named Eleanor? What the fuck is this about? Any longer. These broken pipes. They need another hammering. So I make my own hands dirty. Hands dirty if you do not show up. if you do not show up soon, I would be remiss. Remiss. That's not how you spell remiss. Remiss. I would be remiss to have to do such a hard job myself. Bring as many as you need. Take as much time as you need. Don't know. Without you, these pipes are leaking everywhere. Everywhere. These pipes are leaking everywhere.
I fear only a moist puddle will remain if you do not hurry. We'll as for your previous attempts, you tried your best. Not everyone can fix the pipes on their first attempt. Do not feel bad. And it was not an issue with the tours. Sometimes the hammer just does not strike true. But so give it your best effort next we meet. Regards, Eleanor. We'll never know the fruits of that effort, of that labor. We will never know the fruits of that labor. But we know that Santino will know what happened. What the fuck did you just do? You motherfucker, how dare you?
Whoa, hey, fellas, I said I'm sorry, alright? Hey, you stop approaching me. You stop approaching me, mister.
Sorry, get over it.
Whoa.
Hey!
Settle down. You don't want to do that. No, settle down, everyone. You don't want to do this.
Blind motherfucker just ran me right over.
Yeah, and you're still fucking alive, ain't you? And you said sorry.
Yeah.
Get over it.
You're on your feet, mister.
Is that a gun in your hand?
That's for running me over.
I deserve that. Alright. I deserve
Let's
that
not kill each other, please.
I would be real disappointed if we did.
Be very disappointed, real shame if something fucking happened.
Because
I'd
I like some of these people.
I like some of these people too.
Maybe you want to get your damn people in line then. Damn idiots.
Howdy, sunshine.
Howdy.
Gotta be quick on your feet.
Oh, are we gonna have to kill each other, sunshine, over petty words?
Yeah,
I've been waiting for you all week.
Over horse riding.
Ay.
What is this attire?
It's
Your
my
desert dwelling outfit.
My desert dwelling outfit.
Make sure you don't.
Why, you
fucking
don't
come
like
into
it? What
town
the
like
fuck?
that again.
Oh, you look great.
Fucking idiot.
Thank you. Why do you have glasses on? Have you always had glasses?
You don't need to be riding around
I
this
didn't
deck with that horse.
used to wear them. I always needed them, but I was a bit embarrassed wearing them before.
You look studious. I like it.
Thank you, thank you. So what are you and your folks doing, huh?
We have one last thing we need to attend to before I can steal a conversation with you, fella. Unfortunately, I can't get out of this one last thing.
And
But
what are the chances it will end up with you, I don't know, shot or shooting or shotting, you know, anything like that?
No chance at all.
Alright. Alright.
If you need to sleep, though, I
No.
understand.
I know, and miss opportunity. I've been waiting. I couldn't do it.
That's right.
Good
Then-
luck with whatever it is. I'll be in town.
Oh, I'll be looking for you. Give me a half hour, 45 minutes at the most.
Your thing.
I'll be seeing ya.
So long. Ava, I think you'll appreciate this. Actually,
Okay.
you want... I'm gonna go grab the telegram. I'm gonna carry it around on me. I'm gonna carry the telegram. I believe I've been the victim of receiving a telegram not meant for them.
What,
I
I
received
didn't send it to you.
I know, it wasn't meant for me. I received a telegram from Mr. Santino DiCenzo, and I got nervous at first. I'm like, do they know who it was? But it's addressed, Ciao, Eleanor.
Eleanor. Okay.
I must say, I did not expect you to require help with your pipes again so soon. I had thought that the hammering I gave them would be sufficient. But I do admit I may have been out of form. The angle at which I was hammering was perhaps too slanted, and I may not have hit home. Although persistent and unwavering, my 5-minute barrage seems to have proven unsatisfying to the pipes. Anyways, I would be more than happy to arrange a second session. I would hate for you to remain so moist in the apartment of yours on account of some loose piping. I promise to put in at least 6 minutes of work this time to ensure that you are satisfied. Let me know what day and time best suits you. Regards, Santino DiCenzo. I've already replied. And it was a lovely letter that ended with regards, Eleanor. It was something like, Dear Mr. Santino.
You put your telegram and everything? Or you
No.
signed it?
Just signed it. I don't know what's gonna happen with it now, but it said something along the lines of, you know, sometimes, the tool just isn't good enough, and a bunch of other things about how he shouldn't blame himself for his efforts, and that sometimes, especially on people's first times, it's hard to get the pipes to stop leaking.
You were much kinder than I would have been.
Why? What would you have done? Oh,
I would have destroyed that man, made him think he could not. Yep. It's interesting how when you tell men that they can't do what they most want to do well, that they work even harder for it.
I did put a part where I said, bring as many men and tools as you need next time.
Holy shit.
What could it mean? It can't be love, right? They always say that one line, love is bad for business constantly. What is this?
Especially from the detention, them, right? Like they
Yeah,
said that to Adelaide.
it must just be casual fucking then.
Did Adelaide get a telegram like that before?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
The only thing that saddens me is that I'll never know what his reply to this is. It's just not for me. It's for Eleanor.
But you always have that information.
That's right.
Just whip it out whenever.
I maybe whip it out too much. Is that Boyan? Boyan.
What is it? You know, he was supposed to buy bonds from us and he never got back to us. But we sold them to California and all them anyways. And then we got about 11 gold bars to sell. And everyone just kind of standing off by themselves.
I'm gonna have so much to add. I need to get storage in my apartment. I should just go pick up some boxes and drop them off in there.
I'm gonna try my hardest to save up to get one of those wagons that we had today.
In a state over there.
Yeah. But like I said, the biggest thing is I have everything on the one wagon I have. So if we go out doing something, then it's very risky. Unless we get something else.
Yeah. Soon enough, we can start piling funds together. How much do you think people would hate it if I just had at the end of the week you have to push this much money forward to the gang or something, you know?
I feel like when something like that happens, they feel like money is being taken from them in a way, versus if you just take a percentage off the top of whatever jobs are done. And still let them know, like, this is what it goes to. Cover cost of, injuries, health, replacement of things. Just my thought to it.
Man, I wonder if Santino's reading that right now. I desperately wonder if he's fucking reading that shit. He's probably speaking to her in person and wondering like, what the fuck is this?
It was nice getting into what we got into today and making plans for tomorrow.
Are you nervous?
Nervous? No. If I was nervous, you think I would have jumped off that side as quick as I did?
Have you felt fear since shooting Mary?
A lot of it. A lot of it went away with her. And then again, he I sat at a table with him and explained to him everything that happened. But with only me taking the blame. He asked me why I had done it the first time. I just told him I was afraid. To be honest, it was a complete lie. And then, so I sat across that table with him. and he still wasn't convinced that it was only me. I leaned into him. I said it was me. And he leaned in and he said, bullshit. He said, if you were so afraid then, why aren't you afraid now? And I can't say that I was truly very afraid in that moment.
Poor
All I
Ava.
kept on thinking about is how I needed to protect Austin and Wyatt. Told him I wasn't afraid of him. And to tell Mary I love her. And then he was on the ground. But maybe it's good. I don't like being afraid.
Oh, I suppose I don't much like it either.
How's your processing of things?
Oh, not great. I've been going around early in the morning using a varmint rifle. It's lower caliber. It affects me less, but I don't give a fuck if my hands shake or if I get nervous. I just need to not be, I need to not freeze up.
Yeah. Yeah, not gonna lie. I mean, gotta be able to not just protect yourself, but protect the people around you.
What do you think she's thinking right now?
Who, Lottie?
Yeah, Lottie. Maybe it's I just joined a gang and I'm here alone.
Just had a group of people and now I stand here alone.
I'm gonna go entertain her. Howdy.
Hello.
Why you up here?
I quite enjoy a moment of peace. What are you doing up here?
Hoping you'd say the view.
Yeah, the beautiful view of Armadillo.
I came up because you looked destitute.
Oh, you felt bad for me. I see.
Yeah. No. 1 second. Let's say I'm gonna speak this loud enough for someone to hear. Well, what do you think she's thinking down there? Do you think she's thinking, oh, man, I just had someone to talk to and now I'm the one alone? Sorry, I said something similar before I walked up here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No reaction from her, huh?
Nothing. She's too busy writing.
She's
been
real
she's
focused
been-
recently.
Yeah, in that book all day today. I think I'm a bit stuck in my head.
Stuck in dread.
I don't know if it's dread.
Don't want to leave bed.
What, you writing poetry now?
Might be better off dead.
I might be kind of depressed, but I'm not that depressed, alright?
Not even keeping myself fed.
Are you eating 2 meals a day, Sunshine?
Walking where men don't dare to tread.
You know...
They think I have a plan, but really I've just fled.
You got more?
Ran so far to travel, I'll need a sled.
Is that it? That's all you got? You ain't got nothing more?
Oh, there's a few more. I was just waiting. Thank you,
much longer are you
Blazing.
gonna wait?
Appreciate you. Oh, you know, until you start talking again so I can interrupt you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
As sure as the blood in my veins is red.
I feel like you have one more in you.
They call me a leader, but I've never led.
Oh, that's not true. The leader.
Blazing, did Croc read the telegram? Did he mean to send that to me? Actually, don't answer that. That's meta. But did he read it? Was he confused?
You know, I spent that entire week thinking you were mad at me.
Onward.
Yeah, that makes sense. Suppose you weren't there for it, but a long time ago we kidnapped a woman. Penelope, you know her, Chop. And, we had a rule, well, not a rule, but we told Tinka if he didn't play along with us, we'd kill her. And he ended up trying to fuck us. He did an underhanded, dirty tactic, and, in it, I got shot by one of my own fucking people, but still, I got shot. And, Butch made the call to let her go. And for a long time, I was very, very mad about that. Because he fucked us, right? He went against his word, so she should have to pay. Because that was what we warned. And now we're not men of our words. Now they know they can fuck with us, and there's not repercussions to it. Penelope is a good friend of mine now. I enjoy her company. I'm glad we didn't hurt her.
I didn't want to hurt her. And I still don't. I've always wanted what was best for her. Even if it meant her leaving things she cared about behind. I used to be able to relate to her more than you can probably understand. But I panicked because you were laying there dead in front of me. You were dead.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd reach into my chest and pump my heart for me.
Yeah, that's out of my wheelhouse.
I'm told you were screaming and crying, begging me to come back to life.
I was calling you a son of a bitch. Because if you died, I would have been pissed.
I heard you grabbed me by the collar of my shirt and started violently shaking me. You said, "Damn it, Lucius, don't give up on me, please. I need you."
Yeah, that moment gave me some pretty severe flashbacks, actually. I used to have my own Charlie.
A
His
tiny
name was
therapist.
literally, yeah, his name was literally Charlie.
Ay.
He's awful.
Oh, well, that's not a good start.
Yeah, he's awful. He,
What's the neighbor back talk?
after I fled home, he found me on the side of the road, put clothes on my back, food in my mouth, taught me how to work properly. It was the first gang I was ever a part of. And the last before this one.
Thank God, I'd hate to have to go through all those steps with you. At least I'm getting the finished product in my gang.
I felt indebted to him. Like my life was in his hands. I felt like I constantly had to prove myself, you know? Show I was good enough to be there. He was such an empty person. There's no vulnerability to it. He didn't care about anyone. He used everyone as a business opportunity. Any friendship I had was ruined. Any connection I made with people was used and abused.
You know, I just want to state that I was very bad and mean to Ida, but I wasn't.
I know.
I wasn't I'm just telling you.
I'm not trying to say that you are
I'm
Charlie.
just saying, a lot of people out there might have thought like, oh, Sunshine was keeping her away from other, keeping her isolated.
Lucius.
I spent days
Lucius.
telling her to make friends. I tried to make her friends with my friends.
Listen to me. It's not the same. I'm just saying I could relate to her on a sense of feeling like I had to depend on someone so much that it almost turned into me being obsessed with his validation. You know? It's a painful fucking road. Both ways. I wasn't good to him either. I loved the idea that maybe one day he would change. That things would be better. It took him leaving the crossing completely for me to actually feel like I was fucking free.
I hope she can feel the same now.
I hope so too.
If you ever want to visit her, she's not that fucking far. Boat ride away.
I do not think she would like to see me. You know, when I went to Saint Denis to find her, she was staying at the telegram office. I started asking her to stay. I begged her. But I told her to stay for herself. You know, don't stay around people who constantly hurt you. Don't stay around people that you constantly hurt. Do something for yourself for once. And she just kept saying she needed to leave. She needed to leave. So I said, okay, then what are you going to do when you leave? Well, I'm probably going to get killed by my uncle. Okay. Well, that's not a great choice. And then she started listing off all of these things that she wanted to accomplish in the crossing on her own. All doable things. I told her I understood what it felt like to feel like I couldn't live without someone. I feel like I was watching myself from 2 years ago.
It hurt so much to push her away. But it couldn't be me who helped her, and she couldn't be with me to get the help that she needed.
It takes being completely alone sometimes to realize that. Part of the reason why I was able to leave the situation that I had left was because of my skull being cracked open. I was in a coma for 2 weeks. Gideon and Celine kept going around the crossing telling people I was dead. When I woke back up, I couldn't remember anything. Not from the past, I don't know, 3 or 4 months. And every time I asked someone, they would tell me their version of it. Some selfish version to make me be on their side. So I left again for another 2 weeks, went back home. Well, a place that kind of felt like home at once anyway. Read back all my journal entries, all my notebooks. Came back and I kind of pieced everything together. It was really hard. It took a while. And the conversation I had with Charlie after that was the first time I'd ever seen him cry. First time I'd ever heard him apologize and actually mean it. All because he thought I was gonna die. So sometimes it does take an extreme to pull yourself out of those things. It takes almost dying. I look back on it now though, and I'm glad that I don't have him in my life anymore, despite the fact that I love him and I wish him the best. I outgrew him.
He's still alive.
He's still alive.
I'm gonna bring him into the gang.
You'd hate him.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
you would hate him. Oh, he lived in Saint Denis. He only cared about business. A true version of a selfish man.
A lesser Charlie, really.
Hmm.
Hey, do you know Indy well? Indigo?
Not super well. I know Evelyn very well, though. I know Millie pretty well. And Mac and Bud. Indy's really the only person I don't really know.
Fuck.
Why?
Because I kind of have an awkward conversation to have about, how I'm really enjoying their company, and we've gotten really close, but I'm not romantically available right now, and I'm just trying to gauge if they seem like the type of person that would be fine with that conversation.
I think they would be mature about it. But if you've been leading them on, you know.
God,
the
I
truth
can't
shall
tell
come
who's
out.
leading who. He takes me by the fucking hand sometimes.
Well, don't grab back.
It's a tight fucking grip, and it's a really enticing one.
What do you want?
God. What do I want?
Mm-hmm.
I want to travel. I want to get everyone to their goals. I want to see Wyatt and Adelaide go to California. I want everyone to reach what it is what they're looking for so that I can just go to Europe. And I heard about this beautiful thing over the Ottomans where it's just dozens, hundreds of hot air balloons up in the sky. And then I want to go to this place called Australia. I've heard the animals there are crazy. They, their possums are freakish, I've been told.
What's your favorite animal, then? What do you want to see the most?
You know, I can see it every day. It's out here. I like rabbits.
Rabbits?
Yeah, bunnies and rabbits. I used to have one. Well, it wasn't actually a pet, but it would come in the yard regularly. It was white, had red eyes, little freak. A dog killed it one day.
Is that why you treat dogs the way you do?
I just, at some point in my life, I just was overcome with fucking hatred for everything, really. Every fucking thing, and animals were just a poor creature that had no means of reaction. They were just something in life that had life.
I wanted to travel for different reasons.
Was it for a person?
No.
What are you hoping to find out there?
Something rare. Something that's hard to find.
Purpose?
I want to discover flowers that nobody else has discovered before.
Alright, well, I'm changing my goal now.
Okay.
I want to discover all the flowers before you.
You're evil.
And you know what? I want to eat them first.
What if some of them are poisonous?
I'm gonna eat the last of a fucking flower before you find it.
Evil man.
Maybe we could go somewhere together then.
Yeah, like where?
South America's pretty new. Maybe there's something down there in that big jungle. Wanna go on a safari someday?
Yeah, actually. I've never seen animals outside of the state.
I'm gonna wear one of those round caps with the two cloths over it and the goggles on it. I'm gonna have a big ascot, shorts, but very high boots. All gonna be a tan color. I'm gonna carry around a machete that I swing through the vines as we walk. I'll have a big pair of binoculars that hang down the front of me. And every time we see a fucking flower of any color, I'll go, oh, look over here. And I'll I'll run up, slide on the ground right in front of it, and cradle it with a kale. What would you name the flower? You know, you name a thing if you discover it.
I don't know. That's what's got me a bit lost on that department, you know? Have you ever you know the orange poppies that grow over there, right?
Yeah.
There's a blue one out there that grows. I can't remember where.
How do you?
Prettiest flower kiss.
And I feel like just calling it a blue poppy would be so rude of me, you know?
Yeah, you gotta come up with something better. Azorus Paporus.
Do you think that they have jellyfish in the oceans near the jungle?
Oh yeah, I bet they got big dangerous ones. If we see an alligator that's even roughly my size, I will jump in the water and start
You're gonna
wrestling
wrestle
it.
Yeah, I figured.
I'll climb on top of it, pull it to shore, smack it on the head, and go, this beauty right here. This is the South American alligator.
Oh, he doesn't want to be bowler buddy.
What if you find some horrific flower, like one that's basically a fungus, just a big circle on the ground with thick, gross petals that makes an awful smell?
That would still be okay with me, to be honest. You know, because I've still found something that
I think that might be a
nobody else has found before.
And what would you name the stinking flower? The stinking whole flower?
You have a lovely evening.
It would have to be something grotesque. It would have to be. I'm bad with coming up with names on the spot. It takes me days of just writing out.
Hank Hammer.
Little thing. Hank Hammer? Fuck no.
Good night.
Couldn't do it.
Good night, Victor.
Actually, you know what? That's pretty perfect.
A slopping whole
Just
pitcher plant.
Name him after the grossest fucking plant I can find.
Thank you.
Do you think Antarctica is too cold?
It's fucking freezing.
I really want to see an Arctic fox.
But if we were to go that way, I would get a big puffy red coat with white fur around the hood. Get big yellow gloves, no fingers.
No fingers, you're gonna get frostbite.
No, I meant like it's just a big mitten, no individual fingers. Just
Oh,
big,
I see. Yeah.
yeah. And my boots would be oversized and have hooks in the bottom for treading through the snow.
Hooks are like those little dagger things.
Little dagger things. In fact, looked like 2 tennis rackets I was walking on. A slopping hole orifice plant or shop.
God.
You better hope I don't discover it, because I'm calling it the slopping hole orifice plant.
I'm hoping that I find it first.
If we're out there and I smell that fucking thing, I'm sprinting full speed for it.
Yeah, and I'm knocking you down in the process to get there first.
I have a machete, I'm reminding you right now, I have a machete in this hypothetical.
You think I won't have a machete?
You're gonna be...
think I won't?
Yeah, well, I'll be in running boots and shorts.
You think I won't be prepared for the wilderness?
The day prior, I'm gonna stab your canteen so that you're dehydrated and I can run.
Ugh. That's okay, I always carry like 2 on me. I'll just keep the second one somewhere you won't find it. I'm always prepared, I always think twice.
Also, what sort of plant are you thinking grows in that fucking tundra?
I don't know. Like, There's a lot of, orchids that I would like to find. One of my favorite plants.
If we were to go to Antarctica or whatever, and we travel far, find the deep ice cave, and in the very bottom of it, a single flower, blue in petals, grows in the middle. I'm clubbing you upside the head with my canteen and taking it back to mainland. I'll say you perished. It'll be my great discovery.
Wow.
That's right. I'll betray you.
I'm keeping that deep in my brain. I'll never forget you said that.
Oh, telegram.
So popular.
Yeah, you know me. Let's hope one day he does.
I don't want to cut in line. I don't want to be rude.
I'm not done.
Oh my god. I feel like you were done and you're just doing this to make me mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I'm right.
Ah, the man I wanted to see.
Oh,
The brightest part of your day.
He's the brightest part of
Always.
mine. You know, this is the original sunshine, right?
Is it?
Actually, there was one sunshine before us. Shall I give you a brief history lesson?
Yeah, sure.
So
this-
you are another sunshine.
Not anymore. It was name distant. This place is crawling with law, though. Did you know that?
Is it? Is
That's
it
dangerous.
vulnerable? I guess I did see Foster somewhere.
Would you like to get out of
Anyway.
here then?
I do. I would hate to be
Yeah.
arrested.
Yeah, sure.
Get on. Let's go. Hurry. Was that Zoe Winters?
Can't tell.
Oh, let's lose them. Fuck them if they think they're arresting me right when I got my hands on you.
That would be a true shame.
That'd be a travesty. I'd be in Sisika until fucking March.
Hey, that would be terrible. God, I might have to shoot them if they try then.
Mm-hmm. So, a brief history lesson before we're ganged up on by 100 Law. The first Sunshine was a man called the Sunshine Kid. He grew into a famous outlaw, actually, and he went to shape the very West that we know today. Can you guess who the man was?
No clue. Who
His
was it?
His name now is Milliken Fuller, but he was known way back in the day as Sunshine.
I heard about him. My
Yeah.
friend Butch used to work with him. A few times, apparently.
Yes, I knew Mills, maybe just a tiny bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Uh,
Met him in passing once,
Yeah,
twice.
Just rode by. I waved. He didn't. I was the second Sunshine. But then I was forced to change my name because it was too alike Mills, and it was too close to the time he was known as Sunshine. So I was forced to change my name by my sister.
What a shame. I think you brighten my day far more than I brighten others.
Really? Every time I get a telegram from you, I feel like the storm clouds clear.
You're always very charming.
Oh, I gotta match your banter. I have no idea where I'm taking you, by the way. I'm just riding elusively, so we're impossible to track. So, how
Wait.
have you been, Sunshine?
Well, up and down, I suppose. You would hate if I weren't genuine with you, right?
I absolutely would.
I've been, I don't know, different, I guess. After getting shot, I kinda died. I mean, you saw me that day.
That I did. So you feel different then? You know, the sun could be a tricky thing. It brings light and life and goodness, yes.
Oh no. Definitely
But
not.
it can also bring the opposite. Could you ever imagine what too much sunshine would do? The whole world would end up looking like New Austin and worse. It's such a giving element. It also is such a dangerous one since it can take all that it gives away.
You're rather insightful. Wanna
I
tell
just
me
like
how
to-
I would get a sunburn now?
You? Sunburn?
Yeah.
Nah, it's impossible. You're indestructible.
I mean, you might get burned if you're too close to me for too long.
You are correct. That could happen. My people were concerned that that might happen now after our little tussle in Armadillo. But you see, what's life without a little bit of risk? Be awful boring if you didn't get burned sometimes.
Unfortunately then, or fortunately, however you want to take it, I don't have any intention of burning quite yet, I suppose. Realistically, I'm in a pretty odd spot.
I would imagine so.
The person I was with, someone I cared about deeply, still even after breaking up with them, shot me, and I don't have malice in my body for them, but I've been left in a sort of terrible middle ground, I guess. I don't know.
Ida, your red-headed angel I've been told about. Did you know that Lucifer was an angel? He was actually one of God's closest angels. And he is also one of God's most greatest enemies. Yet, the two forces can't stay away from each other. Sometimes angels are more cruel than demons.
I've heard Gabriel did some pretty bad things. Haven't read the Bible in a while.
I read the Bible, but I only like the more sinister things. But more...
Just skimming.
Yeah, just skimming. I'm selective of what I like to I like to hold for knowledge. But yes, I've heard about your red-headed angel.
I met with her yesterday. Not intentionally. We spoke and we argued, and in the end, she's left to go to Guam. And I don't know how I feel about it.
Do you think she's left forever?
Well, that's what she says. I also don't know why I'm burdening you with it. Oh, you know what? Let me just read something instead.
Read away. We have nothing but time.
The pages of my heart hold unwritten words. Love's letters, never penned, never sent. They flutter in the winds of memory stirred. A love unspoken, a love that's meant. I trace the contours of each unspoken phrase. Invisible ink etched on fragile dreams. In the heart's secret corners, love stays. Unseen, unheard, like distant moonbeams. But though the letters remain forever blank, love's message is woven into the soul, a tapestry of emotion, a heart's true rank, each thread a memory that makes me whole. For sometimes love's language transcends speech. In the unwritten letters, its essence I reach.
You quoted one of my sister's sonnets to me.
I figure you read one to me.
Oh, what a new experience that was. I've never heard anyone else's voice but my own read those. You have taken my breath away. Is that the one that speaks to you?
Would you be remiss to learn I chose at random?
No, I would not. There is a true beauty in sadness and pain, because it's something that everyone can universally relate to. can tell you there are many letters that I haven't sent myself. Ones that I remember word for word. And yet, they'll go to the grave with me, unwritten and unpenned. As a good sonnet, I enjoyed it. I don't think your angel will stay in Guarma forever.
I hope she does.
She has far too much to do, I think.
Yeah, probably. I just found myself incapable of stopping her from dragging herself through the fucking coals and glass just to fucking reach me. And the same, I guess, I don't know.
It's an unspeakable and unexplainable draw that you have to one another. Isn't it?
Fucking hope not.
Oh, what it is. You keep circling back around to each other. A hurricane inside of a tornado, unable to escape one another's grasp. You see, souls like that are souls that are reborn into each life. Drawn to each other and tethered by something unspeakable. Whether or not they love, become family, or enemies is up to the creator himself.
On here, I was hoping we could talk about us, and anyways.
Who's to say that you are only tethered to one soul, Sunshine? After all, like this West here, people are free. I firmly believe that people aren't bound to one person unless they choose that for themselves. After all, if you take the sun, it touches all. It's not exclusive. Perhaps I feel that way with you, and perhaps that I don't. Regardless, I'm speaking to you now with a big grin on my face because I just can't stop coming around. It's exciting, isn't it?
You make me want to speak bluntly.
Please do speak bluntly always.
I've enjoyed this. I've enjoyed us quite a lot.
It's a nice little respite from the mundane, don't you think?
It's reassuring in a way that not much else is.
Yeah. You know why that is.
And the time up in Colta was great too.
I was alright. You know, I haven't spoken terribly much about that, but I told some of my people and they've gone wild with the accusations of Coulter.
Goodness. That I think this might be a dead end.
Yeah, I think I went a little bit too far left. Oh well. And here I wanted to take you for a slide.
That being said, don't laugh like that. Anyways, I don't know if I'm romantically ready for.
Who said anything for a romance, fella?
I'm sorry, was I the only one feeling it?
Listen, I get it. I'm just coming around you because I just like a good time. And for you, I like a little bit something different. There's no romance needed or romance involved. In fact, I think if I claimed you, I think I might lose my life in the process.
Why do you say that?
No, I was just told by one of my close friends that Ida wishes to speak with me. Does that concern you?
Yeah, a lot.
Now, if it's any consolations, the news comes to me old. So, but there was a mention of Ida wanting to speak with me personally. Now, I'm about the only Quill who's never met Ida. I honestly couldn't pick her out of the crowd, even if I wanted to. So, how she even knows I exist is up in the air.
Well, I did talk good about you, but I just referred you as my good friend in the Quills. I guess maybe I talk too good.
That's right, you should start saying bad things about me.
Oh, yeah. He's insufferable. As in, it's insufferable when I'm away from him.
I like that. Please do use the word insufferable.
I just wanted to state that whether, you know, you felt it or not. I do enjoy these outings, and I still want to see that forest someday.
One day before we are old and gray, I'll show you that forest.
I don't think I could make it up the mountain if I were gray, so sooner than later.
Listen, I don't know how long you've been awake. I also don't know what you have planned for today.
What are you saying? You
I
can
could
get
take
me
you
there
now.
right now?
This very second.
Yeah, sure.
All right, it's gonna be a million-hour ride from New Austin all the way to the frontier. Let's do it. Why not? We'll get changed at Wallace, and hopefully history does not repeat itself.
What, was Coulter that insufferable?
I quite enjoyed Coulter.
I guess history wouldn't be too bad.
I was just speaking about Wallace. Last time we were there, people were shot.
Did you ever get that newsletter?
I did. Did you?
I did too, yeah. I loved it. It was a charming little thing. The kidnappers.
The irony is I had my gun pointed at those people just 30 minutes before they sent that telegram. I think, what were they, the Lovelaces? Love It? The Lovely Gang?
Where have I heard that? Oh, right, I heard they work out of the swamps in Lemoyne. I need to talk to them.
Well, you can find them up by Roanoke as well. There's like a house there that's half built off a cliff that's very close to Annisburg.
Oh, I know the one.
They like to stay there because that's where we ended up pointing guns at each other. Because while we were having a meeting there, they woke up right in the middle of the meeting and guns were drawn instantly. I guess we were talking too loud.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be pretty upset if you woke me from my sleep.
And we made sure to talk right over top of them. We saw them sleeping there on the floor and we're like, right here, this is where we're gonna have our meeting. Fuck these guys. But yeah, that's where you can find them if you're looking for the Lovely Gang.
Why can't I find you? You seem to be everywhere.
You can't really find me anywhere because I am, in fact, everywhere.
Yeah, I'm migrating gangs.
As fluent as I am in life, I'm even more so in my habits. makes me unpredictable, I like to think. But if you did need a place to nail me down, the Quill Dead are buried out on the Sea of Coronado. Sometimes I migrate there more times than others.
Sea of Coronado, where we killed Orbid. By the way, if the law does catch us, you can't blame me for this, alright? I'll be filled with guilt, riddled with it, honestly.
Can't blame you for what? Them finding us, or
Yeah,
your
for you
reaction
being
when
on
they
this
do?
path.
Oh, well, I mean, when did they ever take Manteca?
You know, I was expecting a... Never mind.
What are you...
No, nothing. For me, it was a pretty big statement. I just thought maybe you felt similar. That's all.
Are you back to romance again?
Oh yeah, just dabbling in it.
How do I put this? Regardless if we're romantically involved or not, I would like you all the same. Same level. You see, when I'm intrigued by someone, it's a deeper connection than that. It's behind your aura. It's beyond your pretty face, sunshine. I just like it for who you are. This doesn't get much simpler than that. Romance has nothing to do with it. Never has. Even with my Jackie. Romance had nothing to do with it. She was just someone I clicked with. You don't have to worry. Set any barriers or lines in the sand you desire. I always respect them with a little bit of amount of playfulness.
You strike me as the type to see a barrier as a challenge and tear it down.
Oh yes, I do. But when it's set by someone I enjoy, I try my very best to respect it. Now, if you were law, I would destroy your barriers. On principle.
On principle.
On principle.
Oh, I wish you could have been there today. I was playing a little character I think you would have hated.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Me and my gang have a disguise that we all put on. We call ourselves the Nice Boys, and we look like the Rude Boys.
Now, Rudy would be thoroughly offended, and yet I think it would be hilarious.
Well, oh, fuck.
Don't worry, you always go with your horse.
We just spout every Western platitude and thing we can think. Hello.
Leave the bear for that guy.
Every platitude and oh my god, there's another one.
That's okay, that one didn't see us. What the fuck? This is bear season.
Well, every action we take is for the principle. We always stand on business, and we have the intestinal fortitude to face any enemy, by the way, fella.
I like it.
Oh yeah. Maybe someday you could come out and do a job with us when we're the Nice Boys.
It's funny how you would put the nice boys with the rude boys, and the principal with that. There was actually only a few rude boys that had the principal.
We're basing it all on Paxton Waggy.
I won't speak ill on Paxton Waggy. I quite enjoy Johnny.
Yeah.
But me and Paxton didn't always see eye to eye.
I met the fella once, and he showed up months after we had left the war with the ranchers and talked about how no one out west was doing anything about them.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
This was like immediately after Johnny Waggy and his gang had just fought the ranchers too.
Oh, well, you have to give Paxton a little bit of a break. He only sees what's right in front of him sometimes.
I feel bad. The last day I saw him, he told me about how he was just gonna do this for his brother, then head back up north with the Fullers. He was their uncle to this Fuller kid or something. And then I hear that the law got him.
He should have stayed up north. Listen, there isn't many people in my generation who wouldn't have thought having that happy ending with the Kettleman gang wasn't the ultimate ending. The fact that he came back here at all and got killed by law just is unspeakable. It's just out of respect for Johnny, since I'm quite fond of Johnny, I shall keep my opinions to myself.
He did have a brother here. Probably affected his choice.
I suppose so.
You don't think one day they'll come back? You think they'll up in Canada living peaceful lives? They forgot about everything down here?
I don't think they'll come back. Canada's a big, wild country, even more wild than here. People just don't see it that way because no one speaks Canada. There's a whole untamable northern wildlands up there that I think a man from the mountains like Jack just can't get enough of. And I don't think Mills is going anywhere without Jack. And thus Alice nowhere without Mills. They didn't come back for Zip's funeral. There's no one else who meant more to them left in this crossing. What kind of ending do you see for yourself, Sunshine? Do you see a happy Canadian ending?
I hope. If you had asked me this prior to getting shot, I would have told you. And I don't know. Or some other thing between you and me and everyone who ever gets close enough to me to hear it, I guess. I was willing to die out here. In fact, I came to die with some form of fucking purpose because I was directionless and sad. And I hated myself quite a bit. But now I want to travel. There's places in Europe I want to see. But it's a long way off. I want to help my friends get places first.
Well, if you're ever heading on a boat to Europe, let me know. I have been quite a few times.
Oh.
England and France.
I'm looking to travel pretty far to this Ottoman place.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm told there's a big show where hundreds of hot air balloons fill the air, and I want to get in one.
That sounds amazing.
Knowing my luck, I'd bump into another person and we go crashing in the earth.
What a fantastic way to die. We gotta change before we head up until the...
Oh, really? I thought you were gonna go sleeveless.
You know, I could go... What'd you call it? Western hooligan? What did...
What?
Western... Something you called this outfit. But, no, I've decided in the moment that I'd like to keep my arms.
I think that's a respectable choice, you know. I won't fault you for it. Just out of principle, I won't wear anything up there.
Ooh.
And don't.
No, you just talk to me about feelings. Don't you go and tempting me with that kind of talk.
All right, more about feelings. What does this forest mean to you? You seem to like it an awful lot.
Oh, it's a lot like New Austin. Wild and untamed. It's a place that everyone just assumes you can't get to. And yet when you're there, it's completely yours. I have this weakness for wild and untouched things. People get all bent out of shape. They stay in one small place. They stay in Thieves Landing. They stay in Saint Denis.
Oh.
Wallace is cursed.
Speak. Doubling up, so probably not lawman. Oh, definitely not lawman. They got masks on. This your people, ain't it? One of them is. Yeah, that's your people.
Get on, fella.
Yep. Howdy there.
Howdy.
I see you guys got up
into
to...
you guys.
It seems like you guys have found people.
Yes, we have found shit.
Ah, alas.
About to have a real nice conversation with him. He's lucky you showed up.
I'd actually like to still have that conversation.
How many of yours are here?
Sure.
I'm not sure. I think we,
Oh yeah, just keep running, Chet. Keep fucking
Hey.
5 and then you 2.
All right.
I think if people
wanna-
start shooting,
No,
maybe you should hide
no,
in the
I
telegram
don't think
station.
anything's. I don't think we're shooting.
Okay, alright.
Well, nice to run along. Okay, maybe
Let's get out of here.
we
Come
might.
on.
You really want to have this fucking conversation? You want to tell me I'm fucking running? Come on
We
down
might.
the hanging dog.
We might.
Okay, maybe get this
Nope,
stand
we're
off
not.
to the telegram station just for now.
Chet Wicker, there's a lot of people over there. It would be a crowd.
Stop digging yourself a hole, Mike.
What are we doing here? Bud, are we fighting these guys? What are we?
I mean, we might be. That all depends on how this goes.
I told you, Sunshine. Wallace is cursed. We need to get changed somewhere else.
I mean, sounds like your people might need you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to just hang about the area.
Not we're all right.
Can we just go find somewhere to sit for a second so we can talk about this, please?
Yeah, I need a piss.
We definitely can. Can I bring Sunshine and he just sit somewhere?
Yeah,
you
that's
two,
fine.
you can go on your excursion if you want. We're out of the trouble now.
Oh, but it could come back. That was a...
We said the law's coming here, so we gotta go.
Yeah, let's just go to the
She
cabin.
always
across
thinks
the way.
that.
Go to Window Rock.
You know,
cabin.
while we're here, I'm going to change real quick. Get in the corner, Sunshine. Deviled winter loser. The hat is gone. He doesn't have it anymore.
That's a good idea.
A quill meeting. I got to go to a quill meeting.
That's right.
Alright, well, fuck.
Wait.
That's why I left. To come telegram little Chet Wicker and tell him to meet somewhere else.
Let's go to this fucking place. Oh, I see.
Oh, you have a growler.
Shit.
Oh my god, Izzy, I swear to god.
Yes, Sunshine.
You know, I think every gang needs a growler.
Listen, our Mac is one of a kind. Every gang needs a Mac.
Listen, all growlers, all Macs, they're all one of a kind and perfect. I just think every gang needs one. They need that tough voice motherfucker. Oh.
That's a staple in the Quill gang. First day as a Quill, you're already ratting like one.
That was perfect timing.
We're getting swept. We're getting swept up in quill things, huh?
Now, I would say that forces beyond our control are keeping us from going to this forest.
It just seems to happen every time.
It makes me want to break down that barrier. You have no idea. I'm gonna fucking telegram you every day. Every day I'm gonna try to take you to this goddamn forest.
I'm waiting for you to just kidnap me and be done with it.
I might have to at this point. You think Wyatt would shoot me on spot?
No.
I think Wyatt might shoot me on spot.
Okay, how aggressive are you being about it? You got a gun to me?
Ooh, I had to filter myself.
Ooh. I don't know where we're going. We're going to a quill meeting right now. So who's this chat guy?
He is the brother to Millie, our gang leader, and the leader of the Wicker Gang.
Oh,
So,
a sibling sort of situation. That is uncomfortable.
It is a little bit uncomfortable.
Because they don't sound all that friendly.
You know, I've only ever had one conversation with the fella, and he ended up killing someone we knew. He has not disappointed me in what I expect from him. Oof. I think he's disappointed the others, though. Curious as that may be.
I suppose that is curious.
I don't even think Chet's crew knows that Hang Dog is occupied right now. Good luck to them.
Oh, one day. Well, I just look longingly out to the snow now.
Oh, fella. I've never once given someone a promise I couldn't fulfill, but I feel like...
I'll be dead before you do.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm gonna have to drag your corpse up there, and then Wyatt will really shoot me.
Jesus Christ. If you have to go pee, go pee. Mac, do you have to pee?
I gotta piss.
That looks like a nice spot.
Are you going piss, Sunshine?
Well, no, yeah, eventually, but not right now. I just want to explore a bit.
Alright, well. I'm not sure what we're gonna be talking about, so...
Oh, that's why I'm off to the side.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait until you're nearly done, and then I'm gonna leave.
Fuck you.
Alright, I'm gonna need to BRB again, because I actually do have to piss in real life. But we're gonna see how long this quill meeting lasts, and if it lasts too long, well, then our date up into the wilderness is gonna have to wait again. So, give me a minute, guys. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Be right back.
voted against it.
Riders.
Jesus fucking Christ, we can't go single place.
Y'all come here after
Do you
reading
have
telegrams
like a
or?
state-of-the-art fucking tracking
Hello.
person with you?
Howdy.
Are we drawing guns? Is that has to be a thing right now?
No.
I
This
don't
might
think
be
we're
very
fucking drawing no
unfortunate
goddamn guns,
circumstances.
all right? Listen, we just wrote y'all and tell you to fucking come here.
Oh.
What a
Amazing.
goddamn coincidence.
The day seems to be full of it.
Sure does.
Eddie, can we talk?
Ay, ay, ay.
We gonna talk right here?
Where you want to talk, Chet?
We can talk right here, right in front of everyone. I don't give
How
a
does
damn.
this
We can go
happen?
somewhere.
Okay.
Next time we're changing in Strawberry. I don't give a fuck about the law.
Oh, you are correct. This is fucking wild. If stuff does happen, jump on my horse and get away, please.
I heard that Mac
Oh,
have a meeting with you.
I mean, we'll see how it goes.
All right.
I'm definitely just gonna dive into some bush. I don't know. I don't want both these gangs to end up at war with the goons because we can't figure out who shot me.
Fuck me. All right, well, be safe.
I mean, that was the hope for later.
Well, it ain't gonna fucking happen like that, partner. I don't know who the hell you are, and you're probably some fucking psycho by the sounds of it.
Guys, what do we do? Do we try to get Indy out?
I don't know who taught you that word, but
Do we try to get Indy out? Like, if Chet wins, do we come back and like go give us Indy? Like like if Chet wins this fight, do we like tell him like, hey, give us Indy?
I didn't know who you were. You were gonna get robbed whether you were fucking YY 857 or not. I'm broke as all hell right now. This gun on my shoulder someone gave to me. I got about goddamn $11 in my name. Fella like you, some nice looking gun shows up. That's a goddamn good opportunity. At that point, I don't give a damn who you are. I just figured out real quick.
No, we don't do that covering storm.
I don't know what you want. But I ain't real fucking mad with Bambi for not meeting with you. I got people that want to fucking kill me right now. You think I'm just gonna walk out and meet with someone I don't fucking know alone? You think I'm dumb, partner? That don't make me no fucking Bambi. That makes me goddamn smart. So what is it? Who the hell are you? The hell you want with me?
I think I'll try to get all of them. Yeah, I think I'll try to work out a deal where I can get them and help them.
But you know, all the stories, all the things I heard. That Wicker will walk into a burning fire with no one behind him to prove how much of a mamby-pamby he is not. You know, Nigel told me all these things about how much of a man Chet Wicker is, fella. But it seems to me he was wrong. And I stand by what I said. I had no intention to hurt you or any of your folk. I just wanted to have a talk.
Man, he's cool.
To have a simple
I like their growler.
one conversation. And I still would like to have that conversation. If you're not too scared.
Yeah, one-on-one conversation about this Nigel. And who the fucking hell is Nigel to you? Going around throwing that fucking word around. You know what fucking Nigel was? A goddamn mamby-pamby. That's exactly what he was. Go on. Go on, keep fucking running your mouth, partner.
I wish Lottie were here. Lottie would know what to do. She would say, "Get out of here." she would tell me to get the fuck out of here. What if Indy dies? Guys, if Indy dies here, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry if Indy dies here.
That right. You know what, Mac? You're just like any fucking man I know. You can say all the fuck you want, partner. But if you would have been riding the hanging dog with us, it wouldn't have been all them folk here. You didn't know my sister right now? She wasn't intervening in all this? You would have fucking died. Just like your fucking mamby-pamby brother did. And it wouldn't have mattered all these fucking words you're saying. None of it would have mattered one bit. Not how you're afraid or nothing. The fucking fact here is, partner, the only reason you're alive right now is 'cause of my goddamn sister. You had 6 men surround you. You can be not as fucking scared as you want. You can say whatever fucking words you want. But you ain't speaking when you're fucking dead on the ground, is you? You ain't. You ain't fucking one bit, partner. So you can say whatever you fucking want. You can tell me you want some one-on-one conversation. But I don't fucking know you, Mac. And I don't give a damn about you. Nor do I be your brother no more. At the time, when I did what I did to him, that motherfucker deserved it. You want to agree with anything? The only reason you wouldn't agree with it? Hell, the only one I can find is that he's your goddamn blood. Other than that, your brother was a goddamn snake and a mamby-pamby. That's how I saw him. That's how I saw him when his fucking body hit the ground right in front of me.
Oh my
I didn't
god.
get a chance to leave.
What? How have they not started shooting each other yet?
He did. He took my fucking barrel and he put it to his head.
How did they
That
not
was the
start?
only fucking time I ever seen Nigel. One bit. Not be a goddamn mamby-pamby. So he stood there and he fucking wanted to die. You know what? I don't fucking put it past him to fucking want to get shot in the head with the type of fucking life and the parents you had. I'd be fed up with it all too. Hell, even where you left him. He told me just about a bit of everything. He was a goddamn brother to me. And if you're any bit like your brother at all, hell, then good luck to my sister. I ain't having no fucking one-on-one conversation with you, partner. That don't make me no fucking mammy. I don't need that conversation. That was long ago. I got fucking problems on fucking problems right now. You want to do something about it, you better fucking talk to my sister. Because I ain't fucking pulling no guns out right now. I don't think anybody else is either.
Is that a promise, Chedwicker? You're telling me you wouldn't raise a gun toward your sister or your good friend, but if I pulled out my gun right now,
Listen, I told you just about everything I said, Millie. I said everything I heard, need to say, and I've heard everything from this motherfucker right here that I need to hear. We're getting the hell out of here. You want to pull your gun out, partner? Go fucking ahead.
Oh, we're leaving now. Yeah, what he said.
Wow. They didn't shoot each other.
I don't fucking want this with you, Millie. I don't fucking want it one bit. I thought I made that clear.
Millie, pull out your gun. Do it, Millie. Millie, do it. Do it, Millie.
All we wanted was a conversation, Chet.
Yeah.
Millie, shoot him.
That's not what he's getting to. That's not what he's getting to one bit.
Well, unfortunately, I didn't let that happen, and neither did you.
What are they saying? What are they saying to each other? Come on, now's the time. Now's the time. Fight. Fight. This is your moment. Take this fight. Brother and sister. Yeah, Zip would have shot. Oh, man.
That's all you fucking need to know.
Yeah, you walk away, Chet.
Ride safe, fellas.
Bye.
Sunshine.
Oh,
I found him. I found him.
You and your people have a good deal of restraint, more than me and mine.
These fellas are just a bunch of fucking muppets. That's what they are.
I know, but
Sunshine,
Waston
you're
and
free to come join us at the table.
Austin and Wyatt would have been impossible to control during that.
That's right. We quills are known for our composure and our control.
Apparently.
Yeah, but then but that's the thing. But if if something does happen, then you really know that you've really fucking fucked up and pissed us off.
Look, I sense more than fear in that fella's eyes. As much as he doesn't want to admit it, there's a little remorse, a little regret for what he did.
I didn't feel that at fucking all. What are you talking about?
You know,
all I could fucking pay
a
attention
man hides remorse very well.
Well, all I could fucking pay attention to was the fella that was like flirting with fucking Bodie from across the way.
What?
There was
Yeah.
winking and
He kept winking and smiling at me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Mac gave Chad every reason to pull a gun on him, and he didn't do it. So I think he could be afraid or something.
Chet doesn't want any trouble with us. Like I said, my conversation last night with him was genuine, y'all. So yeah, I mean, you have to put yourself in his shoes. There's somebody telegramming him that he don't know, calling him a mamby-pamby. They finally meet. Of course he's gonna be concerned. Of course he's gonna ask us questions. Right? But luckily we showed up at the right time. And Mac, you're right. I don't know what would have happened had you have gone alone with them. But I'm glad we were able to clear some sort of air. Maybe one day that you and Chet will be able to have that one-on-one conversation. Now that he actually knows who the fuck you are.
Just get some leaves, stuff it in his pants, in case he pisses himself. It doesn't show.
Sure. Whew. Well, hi, Sunshine.
Howdy. That was tense.
Yeah.
Yeah, you having a good time?
Oh no, I was dreading what could happen. I was thinking of how awkward it could be if during the firefight one busted into the house and saw me crouched in the corner.
Oh, Christ.
Or how much more awkward it'd be if, unfortunately, you guys lost, and then I'm sitting there going, well, what do I do?
Listen, we're friends. I'd hope you'd save me.
Well, you know, I'm just one person, alright?
God forbid you patch up a man's wounds.
Okay.
To Saint Denis.
Well, yes, if we could possibly do that. Indy, if you would like to have your time with Sunshine, finally.
Listen, we're about to be attacked by something on our way. I don't know. We can never get to where we're going.
Oh no, we have permission now. We can get there now.
Yes, okay.
Permission granted.
Does anyone have any food?
No.
I'm really fucking hungry. Yeah.
Okay. Right
By
now.
the way, fella, you ever tell me no again?
Nate, we're going.
Do you know, you well acquainted with Santino DiCenzo?
Yeah, I know him. Why?
Oh, that's not your normal tone. You sound perturbed with the name.
I've had a long history with the Italians.
Oh, I was gonna read you a slightly embarrassing telegram he sent to me on accident instead of this woman Eleanor, but I mean, if you hate him that much, I'll keep it to myself.
Oh, you definitely have to tell me. Eleanor, I wonder if it was Eleanor Kane.
Maybe. It reads, Ciao, Eleanor. I must say, I did not expect you to require help with your pipes again so soon. I had thought that the hammering I gave them would have sufficed, but I do admit, I may have been out of form. The angle at which I was hammering was perhaps too slanted, and I may have not hit home. Although persistence and unwavering, my 5-minute barrage seems to have proven unsatisfying to the pipes. Anyways, I would be more than happy to arrange a second session. I would hate for you to remain so moist in that apartment of yours on account of some loose piping. I promise to put in at least 6 minutes of work this time to ensure that you are satisfied. Let me know what day and time best suits you. Regards, Santino DiCenzo.
Oh, Sunshine, please keep that telegram forever.
I could not express to you the absolute joy that filled me when I received this.
Okay, you're putting your arms around me, and you're keeping me warm because we're not fucking risking Wallace again.
Alright. I did reply, by the way, and it was some frilly written thing about how he shouldn't blame himself, that sometimes the tools just underperform, but it can be made amends, and all this other things.
Ooh, Santino needs tools, does he? I mean, I guess he's a... Oh, I might have to filter myself again.
Goodness.
He's been around a while, though. You can't fault a man for needing some assistance. think that telegram made my night.
It certainly made mine. I don't know how it got to me though. How does he send it to Sunshine or Lucius or anything else when it's Eleanor?
That's true. You should be nowhere near her in his telegram book. I'm freezing. I hate this. I hate everything about this.
He didn't want to risk. I guess they did say the law was after him.
Listen, fuck Wallace. Fuck it all. We're breaking down the barrier. We're going. Sleeves or no sleeves.
You're gonna regret this when wolves kill us in the big cloud up here, and you're laying in the ground, no sleeves.
I think the last time we were together, I said, there'd be no person I'd rather die with than you. So I guess,
Oh.
I guess that fulfills my word on at least that.
There's no person I'd rather live with.
Well, all right, we'll do it your way.
Thank you.
Ooh, death.
Well, where the fuck are we?
We're on the road. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. The horse is doing the butt scoot.
It's clearly just a small slope. Okay, we're going quick because I think my arms might actually fall off.
Yeah, the movement might, help with circulation or something.
Listen, there's a place to change here, fella. I'm definitely gonna use it.
Yeah, I'd recommend it. This is when Rockman and Lauman come out of that station.
Just shoot me if they come out there. Just end it all.
I'm never coming down from this,
Fucking
guys.
Finally, we're on our way.
Oh, I'm pretty tired. Maybe we retire at this, the rooms over here.
Oh no, I'm
No?
kidnapping you.
Oh, no.
I don't give a fuck how tired you are now. Let's see. This seems to be the appropriate time in this hideous whiteout to ask you probing questions.
Oh, yeah, it's easier if I can't even tell you in front of me because I can't see you.
Oh, we're definitely on the road. That's all you need to know.
And what sort of probing questions have you been dying to ask on our way up into the frozen north, where no one would ever find either of us again if something were to happen?
Let's see, you put me on spot. Oh, maybe I won't ask that one. It might hurt your feelings.
Oh, please do. Unless it's about my way, I'm very self-conscious.
Now, why would you be self-conscious? A man with a little bit of fluff is all the better to hold.
Oh, I'm on the lighter end. I haven't been eating.
Oh, on the lighter end. Well, we might have to fatten you up a little bit. I hear the plucky cactus is good for that. You know, they have a Taco Tuesday. They almost are pulling people into the door on Taco Tuesday.
So I've heard.
Do you still love Ida?
Yeah, I do.
Why can't you be together?
I'm scared of her.
Isn't a little bit of fear good for a relationship?
Not after we shot each other. It's a lot. Also, it's just fucking bad for each other.
Is that what you think or what others tell you?
What I think, we met the other night and she got shot because she put her gun away for my benefit, because I didn't tell you this, didn't want you thinking about it or anything, but gunshots right now cause me to fucking lock up. They're pretty terrible. Man, I've never seen this path. You've already taken me somewhere I've never seen.
Oh, you just wait.
And she got shot. And I have some grapeseed. It's for my injury the fucking time I got shot. And I gave it to her so that she could deal with the pain while she was getting, you know, worked on. And her response to this was to crawl out of the car immediately after surgery and decide she was going to walk all the way from Tumbleweed to Blackwater to try and get me some.
Oh.
I know it's, you know, somewhat admirable, and when I was a more selfish person, I would look at that action and go, wow, she really loves me. But then all I can see in it now is she's killing herself. She's literally killing herself to try and appease me, to prove something to me. And I can't get her to fucking stop. I can't.
Sometimes love is all-consuming. Sometimes, when certain people close their eyes, it's all they can think about. It's why great songs and great poems, great stories of war are born. A good example of that was Helen of Troy. Have you ever heard of Helen?
You know, I know the name. Oh god, is this safe?
Oh, you're gonna have to find out now, aren't you?
Oh, I suppose we are. Ooh. Okay. And how do we get back?
Well, that's even an even better route. I think you'll be full inspired of confidence.
Great. Helen of Troy, very beautiful, wed to Menelaus, but Paris fell in love with her and took her back to Troy, right? Something like that.
Yes, her love was all so consuming that it caused the destruction of an entire nation. And yet, I feel like if you dug up Paris now, I feel like he would do it all over again.
Oh, maybe.
Sometimes. Love is the ultimate prize for some people.
I wasn't getting any satisfaction watching a person destroy themselves for me. It's not what I want from partnership.
What do you want from partnership, Sunshine?
I know, I mean, not to change subject or nothing.
This house?
I think this rock.
A mountain man used to live here, one that used to stalk me all through the snows. He used to follow people for hours and they wouldn't notice that he was following them until he announced himself.
Well, let's get the drop on him then.
I feel like he would have seen us coming.
Mountain Man. What the fuck? Is this a log? What is this?
It's a fire inside of a log, yes.
That can't be safe.
It is not, but how can you burn down a house that's made of half rock?
I suppose that's a good point. That would be a real shame if it came caving in because all the support broke.
It would be a real damn shame.
Oh, what do you think when you think of love? When you think of when you love someone? What did you get from was it Jackie? Frank?
Yeah, we're correct. It was Jackie.
What did you get from her? What did you see in each other? And
I found companionship. You see, it's a feeling that I so rarely have. I can be standing in a room full of people and still feel utterly alone. I can be surrounded by my quills and still feel like the odd man out. I've always been inherently unique. I'm very fluent in how I carry myself. I don't like to be held down, and yet still. Sometimes you like to feel like you're not the only one.
talking about Indy here?
I felt seen
He should
and
write a
loved
book.
for what I am, as freakish as I am.
Freakish.
Yes.
I got a good nose for freaks. I think you're freakish.
Then let's use unique.
I would say demented.
That's right.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
mind demented.
I guess I'm looking for companionship, genuine care, mutual genuine care, the happiness. I mean, one normal fucking things, you know. A train.
Mm-hmm. It's from Canada. It just didn't make it all the way to the crossing as you see. But if you look around, you can see some Canadian logos on the sides. It's a nice place to hide if someone's looking for you up here. You can get into almost all these train cards.
Do people come looking for you all the way out here?
Yes, it depends on how badly they want you.
I feel if my enemy were to come this far, I would just say fuck it and let them stay out there. Why
For
are you,
love, I
why are
just
you
want-
interested though, huh?
Because I genuinely want to know more about you. I want to know the inner workings of Sunshine. It's not that I plan to use what you love against you for any nefarious reason. I am genuinely curious what makes Sunshine.
That didn't cross my mind, by the way.
I always have to be sure.
Oh,
Sometimes
no.
Sometimes people can misunderstand my reasons of wanting to dissect them, but I only dissect people that I truly am interested in. Perhaps it's because I, myself, am lonely. Perhaps it's because I struggle with empathy, so dissecting people is one way I can figure out how they tick. Since sometimes genuine compassion for them slips by.
You struggle with empathy.
I do.
And yet you hand me a book called Sonnets for the Brokenhearted?
Yes. About a little bit of a conundrum, that is, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that book is just filled with feeling bad for the folk who wrote it, or seeing it in yourself.
I have learned a lot about relating to others through literature, through my sister's teachings and her writings. Before her, I was a lump of a man who didn't really understand anyone at all.
That method is safe for burning logs? I feel like it would split open and fire would go everywhere.
This forest has a story to it. Would you like to hear it?
Oh. Sure, sure.
This path that we're on is an indigenous path from the winter village that we rode through all the way to Wapiti. The indigenous here, in this state of ours, have used this path for many years, long before anything, I would assume. This green forest that you see ahead of me is a forest of a god. There is a certain horse god in Lakotan culture that rides across the sky. It takes the spirits of horses with it as it goes. It's a god of knowledge. It also can be a god of cruelty as well. It has a cruel sense of humor. There was once a Lakotan chief who found a truly ugly horse. You see, he liked to pride himself on having beautiful horses, the top steeds of all tribes. Now when he found this ugly horse, he belittled it, he berated it, he threw rocks at it, told it to get lost, get going. He had no room for anything ugly or hideous in his herd. That night, he stroked all of his prized steeds and laid down under his teepee and went to sleep and had a dream of the most beautiful stallion he had ever seen. It ran across the stars. It trotted right up to him, and he couldn't help but reach out and attempt to touch it. Little did he know that this was not the first time he had seen this horse. So when he touched it, it cackled. It said, "Oh, now you want me, when I'm as beautiful as all the steeds you love to own. When I seen you today and reached out to you, you swatted me away. You harmed me. So I came here to harm you. I have taken all your steeds. They lie dead now in your stables. They run with me now in an untouchable land, across the stars and green forest." Now that chief pleaded and begged for his horses back, and the steed just cackled. This is the untouchable land, this green forest. If you were to ride inside this green forest, the gods would cackle at you and would steal the steed right from under you and make you walk. Like the pathetic worm most men are. It is why the indigenous have put barriers up here to keep you on the right path, the humbled path, to respect the gods.
So your horse despawns if you head that way, huh? Oh.
It's one of the reasons why I truly love this forest. Because if you believe hard enough, you can actually enter. You just have to have the right guide. Lucky for you, you have the right guide.
Yeah, I couldn't think of a better one. My North Star.
North Star, huh?
Yeah.
I heard if you follow that star, you always make it home. Yet, it just makes me a little bit further from New Austin each time I follow it. I prefer a Western Star.
Could be. Could be.
I love this place, Sunshine. Not only because of that story, as cruel and beautiful as it is, but because it is untouched, unexplored, and wild. It's truly beautiful. Perhaps that's a little bit of the reason why I enjoy your company.
You think
'Cause
I'm
you-
untouched and wild?
I think perhaps you might be a little touched. But wild, yes, you are.
You know, touched is another word for slow, right?
It depends on your perspective.
You think there's a flower that grows out here that no one's found yet?
Maybe. Why? Do you want to pluck it?
No, no. A friend of mine, we were discussing dreams, what comes next, and he wants to find a flower that no one else has found.
What a beautiful ambition.
I thought it was quaint.
Welcome to the forest of the horse god.
Ooh.
Here, the animals don't fear man because they've never seen them.
Your horse ain't gonna up and vanish, is it?
No, I told you I knew the way. Perhaps you can find a flower out here if you, will it into existence. After all, out here in the wilds, only your will matters. All that politics, that bullshit that you suffer in the crossing and Saint Denis and New Austin, all that political nonsense doesn't matter here.
You know, I think there might be something other than will that matters.
Oh yeah? If you say heart, I'm gonna throw you off the next cliff I see.
I was just gonna say the company you keep.
I like that one better. Well, pity for you, you run into the second person in the crossing who can monologue either more or on par with Zip Quill.
I find it delightful.
Thank you.
You want me to monologue a little? Want me to tell you about people I've met? People with other, no offense, outlandish beliefs or things they found? Things that the normal folk would be unprivy to?
Oh, please do. I love a unique person with a unique perspective.
I met a woman. Her name was Tia Wozniak. But folks call her Tia. Have you seen her around East Landing?
Oh, I have heard all about Tia.
Oh, then do you know her beliefs?
No, I've only heard the bad things about Tia. Or at least what others would consider be bad qualities.
Her relationship to Dan Lin.
I suppose in some perspectives and circles that can be a bad thing. Yes, I've heard about her relation to Dan Lin.
I've been very kind to her, and she shared something with me. She brought me to a crater where the stars touched Earth. She told me there she awaits for her sister to awaken from inside the rock, I suppose. That she is a daughter of a creature named Fenrir. The great wolf that would devour the sun, the sky, and the stars themselves.
Oh, you've met quite a curious person.
He's waiting for her sister Thorn to wake up.
I know the name. What a
Oh.
dangerous name to bring up in casual conversation.
Oh?
Yes, back in my youth, she was quite a dangerous one to come across. You see, there are certain people who roam the wilds here, who might not be as famous as some other outlaws that beat their chest, but are 10 times more dangerous. Thorn was one of them. I think I have the right person. It has been some time since I've heard the name, but I could be mistaken. She's truly a dangerous one.
She's the daughter of the wolf, and they say that they've already killed the son. A woman even offered me to take me to her. I was caught off guard by Sweet Tia being wound up in such things. And when I asked her why you would want to side with the thing that brings upon the end of everything we know, the world itself, the universe, that darkens the very skies, all she said was, wouldn't you want a chance to see what comes after?
Oh, yes, I think I would enjoy it. I often dream of what comes from a blood-soaked New Austin when gang turns on gang and civilization comes to ruin us all. I can't wait to stand on the end of that, to be the last principled outlaw. I can't wait. Oh, I definitely would have taken Tia up on her offer and gone anywhere she took me. A little bit of danger is good for the soul, Sunshine.
I went to see where the son was buried. The other
Where's
day,
buried?
he asked me if I want to meet her sisters. Unfortunately, I missed her telegram. Though she informs me that she doesn't think Thorn would like me very much.
I can't say. Tia would definitely know her sister more than me. All I know is whispered rumors.
I told her I was the son reincarnated.
Oh, how delightful.
I know, a risky game, I suppose. But then I told her I'm a trickster god.
How even more so.
And she said that there was already a Loki in their rank.
Oh, but there is more than one trickster. You see, there are the famous masters of the craft, yes. But, it's the ones that you don't know that are the most dangerous. Oh, I think you should keep Tia as a friend. I think she's going to give you a lot of unique times.
I would never abandon her at this point. She's been very kind to me. I think she's a good person. Maybe a bit misunderstood and a bit, well, full of crazy ideas, but I enjoy them. In fact, I took up a bounty job. Now, don't get it twisted, I'm not after outlaws. It's to protect her. You see, she wears a mask. An animal skull. And there's an animal skulled woman going around tormenting people in Valentine. Late at night, picking up individuals. And I'm worried that someday, someone's gonna hurt poor Tia thinking they might be that person.
I once knew a woman in Valentine that wore an animal skull. Her name was Marie.
This one's name is Screech.
Interesting.
They pick up people and drag them out into the wilderness. They inform them that they don't want to do this, but if they don't, the voice in their head, the man in their head will hurt them. And then they torture them.
That is also an interesting soul, though I'd have to dissect them a little bit more. You see, people fear large gangs. They feel the rumbling of hooves. They often forget that the most dangerous people attack you by themselves. What bravery it must take to lack in numbers and yet still do what you need to do. That type of person would succeed at anything they put their minds to, I think.
Impressed by serial killers?
Oh yes, I used to date one.
Oh. Never would have thought that about Jackie, you know?
It was my longest standing relationship, actually. It's not the act of serial killing that is interesting. It is actually the unique quality to which their mind runs.
This is the part where you tell me they would lure their victims deep past the frontier into the Greenwood, where no one would ever see them again.
The Greenwood, huh? That's a good name for this forest. I've struggled to name it. Hesitated even. No, his name was Revenant Wright, and he was convinced the world was ending, that he was an angel of death brought to hasten its coming. That when he brought the world to its knees by unlocking 7 whatever the fucks it was, he used to ramble on about 7 gates or 7 holy principles of some kind, that he would be able to see the dead and thus get to speak with his daughter and wife again.
A noble pursuit, I suppose.
Ah, well, he ended up to be a principleless muppet, because when he discovered that, no, there was no 7 holy gates of whatever the fuck, the 7 people he tortured and brought to their knees did nothing. He saw no ghosts or spoke to no dead after doing it. His whole faith in what he was shaken. His knees buckled and he ran to Guarma to seek aid from the Bruja there, that she would be able to summon his monster again. I went along with him. Then I was Sunshine, and I was just a crimeless, innocent youth. The Bruja looked at both of us and she said there was only one monster here. And she told Revenant it was not him. Oh, did he run from Guarma? Oh, did he forsaken me when he got back? He's a ranger now, you see. Prides himself on helping people and being good now, as if he could wash away the 7 people he tormented.
So it was the ranger.
He is now holier than thou. I think perhaps one day I might kill him just because he annoys me. But that's neither here or there.
You know, I think I would be a bit perturbed if I were in your shoes.
Oh?
Yeah,
Why do you
well,
think that?
oh, he was your partner at the time. You had found love with each other, right? You had a little relationship. Saying little seems too demeaning. You had a relationship. And yet his goal was to talk to his dead wife? What an asshole.
I don't mind if people have other people they are more interested in.
Oh, you're better than me. I mean, I don't mind if, you know, I wasn't with the person, but if I was with the person, I would have a bit of a jealousy to it.
What got me was I told him he could not handle me. That if he said that he loved me, there's no going back. Because I go all in. And I fought 2 wars for him. Twice.
Oh my god.
This fucking idiot went to Guarma. Twice we got pulled into the Brujas mess. Twice. Months we spent crawling on our hands and knees in the jungles of Guarma as kings and Brujas slaughtered each other and others. Twice I brought him back from the break. In the moment that things calm down, he sends me a very professional telegram saying how he's turning a new leaf and he can't be associated with me anymore. That's what gets me. I killed for the man. I fought 2 wars for the man. And when he was told something that he didn't like, he dropped all of his morals and principles and just went to the next best thing. What a joke. I have now turned this to a very dark conversation. I'm sorry. You will never telegram me again.
Yeah, that's right. I'm waiting for this to be over now so I can avoid you like the plague. What's your favorite plague?
I have to say that I haven't studied up on my plagues.
What the fuck is that to the right? Is that where we just were?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my favorite plague is the frogs. I think that one's ridiculous. You know,
the frogs.
Yeah, the locusts eat all the plants, the famine kills the cattle, the one kills all the firstborn. The frogs do nothing. The frogs just fall from the sky and annoy everyone.
You're talking about the genocide of Egypt.
Yeah, the plagues, you know.
Interesting. That is also what I would have said. I think God played a very cruel hand. I think it is one of the only times I'd approve of his methods. And I also approve of the frogs. You gotta throw a little bit of comedy in there. It can't be hard all the time, even when you're almighty. You already done them with the locusts. The frogs are just a creative touch, clearly.
Oh. Man, I wish I had interesting partners like you. A spy, a serial killer. I have an actress, the former Queen of Van Horn, and Ida.
Queen of Van Horn? Oh.
Me and Dakota were close for a bit. I guess we weren't partners. They turned me down in the end, but we got very close. Though she was always saying she was still married to her corpse husband.
Wallaby.
Which I found to be, charming, I guess. Charming and sad.
Sometimes souls are tethered to each other. One departs this life early, while the other is still tethered. Forced to wait until the end of their natural life, so they can be reborn again, and seek each other out once more. Woe is that soul. Perhaps that was Dakota. Then there's some of us who are just too complicated to love.
Oh, yeah.
And inspire betrayal.
Oh. I like to talk an awful lot about soul tethering, huh?
Yes, it's something I firmly believe in.
Have you ever thought you tethered to someone? Did you feel that with Jackie? Or Revenant? Or anyone in the immediate vicinity?
I wonder. I'm not sure. Despite all the real winners I seem to have picked up, I've never not thought of finding that one interesting person that could compliment me. I don't care if they're my friend. I don't care if they're my family member. I don't care if they're my lover. I just want that one person who can match my banter. That it's not work to be around.
Oh. Have you ever tried Zoe Winters?
No, but I tried Rabbit Windward. Does that count?
Never met her.
Rabbit is an interesting soul. I could go on and on with praises about Rabbit Windward.
Named after my favorite animal. How did we head up into the frontier and then end up back down at the crossing? When did that happen?
In the midst of mystical conversation, perhaps.
Crafty. Witchcraft. Crafty, witchcrafty.
Witchcraft is very real. If you're not careful, I feel like with Tia you could be pulled right headlong into it. Sometimes you meet brujas and witches and you're unaware that they're looking you right in the soul, in the eyes.
If I do end up sacrificially stabbed in the heart on an altar to bring about the end of the world via a wolf, will you avenge me?
100%. Oh, there wouldn't be a death more suited to vengeance.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll do the same for you if you end up sacrificially stabbed in order to bring about the end of the world.
You'd have to probably look for me in Guarma if that was to happen. There's only one witch that keeps reoccurring in my life, and that is the Bruja herself.
You know, I've never met her, but a friend of mine was made privy to her existence. A group known as the Treepass Gang force-fed someone I know blood from a skull in the name of the Bruja.
Yes, he did a lot of things for the Bruja. He bled 7 gangs, had a whole war twice. All in the name of the Bruja, to sate her need for war, violence, and blood. The Bruja calls me her angel. Because,
Like Satan.
Oh yeah, perhaps. You see, I'm a very spiteful person. You cannot attempt to sacrifice me and not imagine that I'm going to royally fuck you up. You see, I had come to Guarma that first time for a leisurely vacation with my sister. She had promised me something beautiful in Guarma. I had not seen anything but cruelty from that place, even now. But she is a dreamer, an optimistic fool at heart. She brought me to Guarma, and in Guarma, we were roped in and forced by the militia to act as medics for a tournament called Guarmageddon. Yes, it was a guerrilla warfare where 7 gangs ran through the forest to kill each other. And it was orchestrated by one man, the king of Guarma himself, Edgar. He had skillfully brought 7 gangs to which he had conflict with. And, He lured them into the castle one by one. Each gang that went into the castle never returned. One by one, the gangs outside the castle dwindled. They even began to plot and team up together and storm the castle in unison. It didn't matter how many gangs tried. At the end, all of them were piled up inside the castle. The militia decided, well, it looks like Treefest had won. So all the medics, you can now go in and treat the wounded. That was the condition for Gormageddon. So me and my sister with the other medics had, well, we went into the castle just as we were told. Standing on the altar, coming out into that opening, all we heard was clicking of guns. Looking up, the king himself, standing above bodies and bodies of people, 7 whole gangs worth. You can imagine how many bodies were piled. He aimed his gun at us and told us to get against the wall. No one was leaving Gorma alive. We were all to be sacrificed to the Bruja. And as if summoned from the absolute darkness herself, she appeared. Eyes wild, smile large.
I had no idea.
He prowled around her like an animal presenting his prey to his master. Praise she did not give him. Enraged, he decided he would slit the Bruja's neck. When he slit her throat, it was I who went over and held it closed.
Oh, you saved her.
I sure as hell did. If he wanted to kill her, if that was the whole bloody point of that war, I was going to save her out of fucking spite. No matter how fearsome she is, no matter if she is the epitome of fear for myself. I held that witch's neck closed as she cackled, as she spit up blood and cursed me. My sister stitched her up, and now I've become the Bruja's angel. How wonderful to be the angel to the thing you fear most that haunts your dreams.
God, I hope a story like that's waiting for me. Maybe me and Tia Wozniak can make something happen. I can stop the Great Wolf from coming forward and they'll announce me Tia after cutting my arm off.
Perhaps, but I find these witches are so powerful that they are hard, extremely hard to kill, Sunshine. God help you if she is a true witch.
If if she is, I hope she remembers the kindness I've offered her.
I hope so too.
Are you a witch?
No,
Just cursed by one.
just cursed.
Cursed to be the fallen angel that crashes upon this earth and has to walk with the mortals.
No, I'm cursed with being plagued with fear each time I step onto Guarma. You had mentioned something earlier in this conversation that I can greatly relate to. When I step onto Guarma and I hear the gunshots there, it all comes rushing back, both wars, and I'm petrified. When I look at that castle, I can still see Edgar standing there, gun pointed down at me. I asked a doctor once what this was, this uncontrollable fear each time I step on that godforsaken island. God forbid I hear a gunshot there. And she told me it's a sickness of the mind. There's no cure. Your mind is just sick. What a joke. I got cursed for a man that had no fucking principles. What a fucking joke. Sickness of the mind. If you find a cure for the sickness we both share, please do tell me.
Yeah, I think the only joke is that it's uncurable.
Oh, I've tried about everything.
I'll go kill the Bruja for you.
That would be the one last thing I have not tried.
If it makes you feel any better. I saw the Tree Boss gang get gunned down.
Oh yeah? When was
Yeah.
this?
The Red Jacks? One of the pirates did it. They lured them out to an island. I got brought along because I was actually going to collect money from their leader, Nathaniel. And, I didn't know that those fuckers weren't good with them, and that they were going out there to fight them. And when they stood in front of them, they pointed at me and said, "And you see Sunshine? He's with us." And I put my arms up. I was like, "Oh, you motherfuckers."
Dastardly bastards.
And the Red Jacks were gonna kill me. They all aimed their guns. They were ready to gun me down, but their leader said, like, "Hold up, Sunshine, are you really with them? You saved me the other day." And I was like, "I'm not with these motherfuckers." Who?
The Chirpas have a terrible way of dragging people in that have nothing to do with nothing. Even now, it seems.
Yeah. Any way to get someone else to bleed in their place.
Is that a fucking grizzly bear?
What? Well. I don't see it.
Oh, no, it's a fucking moose. Jesus Christ, I thought there was bears in Wapiti now.
Paid for what? Oh, no, we never got the Red Jack money.
I just had to be sure, because there is no escape if that was a bear.
Oh, look at that. The animals are afraid of us here.
That's right, you're back in the land of man. We're in Wapiti now. That forest above us, on the cliff, was where we just were. Each tree is touchable. Isn't that amazing? People get confined in their small little worlds, their tiny cities, their landings and their van horns. And they forget that this crossing is absolutely massive. What a shame to die in the same place that you spent your whole life. Christ.
I have to hope that they find some joy in it. Dying somewhere familiar.
I want to die in a place I don't know.
I'll throw you into the fucking ocean for you. I'm sure you've never seen the bottom.
You are correct.
God, I hope I never have a regret like that.
What? Living a boring life and dying in the same place, never seeing nothing?
No, just... You know, I can confidently say I won't. Unless, you know, now that you've put it in my head, I will. Because when I was dying in my, in Ida's apartment room floor, I didn't think, "Oh, Christ, I'm dying on these fucking planks." I thought, "Jesus Christ, I can't breathe. My mouth is full of liquid. Is that blood? Oh." And then I fucking passed out.
If you could keep composure while dying, I'd be impressed.
I remember looking up and seeing her crying and wondering, why the fuck are you crying? I'm the one in pain. My last thoughts were spite.
Well, I could tell you why she was crying, but it would,
I know it's not entirely true either. I know why she was crying.
Well, it
What?
might hurt her feelings when I put it in the way that I see it.
Why is that?
You are oh so consuming, it would seem, to this scarlet angel that tends to follow you around. To cry for your passing is to cry for her own loss of her raison d'etre, her reason for living. She's mourning herself and what she is losing. Most people do this, you see. When they pick lovers, they pick something that benefits them, that is a totally selfish thing. It's a possession. They want to keep that person, so they progress and profess to love them. And when you cry over someone's passing, sure, you're a little sad for them, but you're mostly sad for yourself, because now you have to live with their memory and the fact that you can no longer have them.
So you think she was crying over the ghost and not the not regret of the moment that had just happened?
It might be a little bit of both, but it definitely would have been tears of, I lost something that was precious to me. Someone that is irreplaceable.
Yeah, Sunshine
to
believes it's
myself.
regret of the moment that just happened.
It's very rare that someone cries over the ending of your life. For the ending of you and crying for you. They usually cry because of themselves.
I would weep if you passed.
Really?
I would feel remiss that the world lost such interesting conversations.
You fucker, I know you don't actually think that.
You don't think I think that, huh?
I think I ramble a lot and people have to endure the words to which I speak, yes?
Have to endure. They're a delight. I mean, you know, the reason I told you I'm not ready for anything romantic is because I felt near that level and had to slow myself down.
Ooh.
I think you're charming. I love our words together. They truly do brighten my day, and I think the stories you have to tell the world are so much more interesting than the mundane, boring people you come across everywhere else. You're a
Those
treasure.
Stop it, you're making me smile and laugh uncharacteristically. You are, you flatter me, thank you. There are words that I do not deserve, and yet I feel better for them, selfishly. I would not cry if you died, though, Sunshine.
Aw.
And I will tell you why. Because you lived how you wanted to. And I can guarantee you, you will die as you want to. On your own 2 feet. With your chest.
In your arms.
Only if I'm killing ya.
Oh, I can't fall back into them.
No, I think there are better people to support you in those final moments that would mean a lot more to them to hold you. Because in your death, I would be content that you really stood on something. Even if you died for a foolish reason like falling off your horse, I can really be confident that you lived your best life.
I would have never seen the world from the hot air balloon, though. Would you take my body to Europe and throw me from one?
Oh, Jesus Christ, fine.
Thank
if you
you.
die without going in a hot air balloon, I will somehow manifest one and throw you from it.
I appreciate it.
I will. You know what? I have an old contact. His name's Billy Blasters. I bet you he can find me
I've
a hot
heard
air
of him.
balloon.
I heard he's the greatest outlaw that ever roamed these crossings, that he threw 2 deputies from a hot air balloon and they crashed into the earth.
He did.
Wow, that's true.
It is 100% true. A lot of people don't know that he stole that job from the bastards.
Oh, wow.
Yes. There's a certain Dahlia Sawyer who will rant for ages about Billy Blasters stealing that fucking air balloon. But, I like Billy Blasters. He's a fool and he curses all that he touches. However, He's a true individual. I quite adore him for that. There is no copy of Billy Blasters. Just like there's no copy of you, Sunshine.
Yeah, there's probably like a few dozen yous, and you know, you're probably the best of the yous.
You are the best of the Sunshines, and that
I
includes,
disagree.
that includes Milliken Fuller.
It doesn't include you.
Sunshine was not a name I chose for myself. It was something that people gave me because I had a sunny and happy disposition when young.
I think you're pretty good, you know. I definitely a runner-up on the Sunshines.
Humble. I can't wait to see what legacy you make for yourself, Sunshine. I'm at the edge of my seat. I'll be remorseful when I have to tell your stories one day, perhaps. I seem to outlive all the interesting people that I come to adore.
I'll do my best to die first, then. I mean, die
Not
second.
Not if I die first, then... Haha.
I'll need more of your stories before you can. Right now, I can talk about your conversational abilities and the warmth shared in Coulter and your 2 prior relationships, and I can really talk good about all of that, but...
What would I tell people about you?
Tell them that I toppled Van Horn.
All right. That everywhere you went, sunshine rained down, and that everything the sun touched was your domain. Perhaps I'll make a whole story out of it.
You want to check your telegrams? Your gang might be at war with Chet Whitaker.
Fuck that Muppet.
Muppet.
Yeah, that's right. Chet's a fucking Muppet, and he's principleless, too. Fuck that man. He does a injustice to his father's name.
Evening, mister.
I hope Tia's written me. If I could meet Tia with Indy, that'd be great. I'd love to introduce them, given the story as is.
Just nice, comforting telegrams.
Oh, my friend Tia might be around. Oh, this was hours ago.
No, fuck.
I would love to meet Tia with you. I'd love the 2 of you to meet.
Jesus, we might actually bring apart the end of the world if 2 people like us met. Telegram her, see if she's awake. Please.
Alright, I'll ride her, but we should head up to the crater. There's a chance she's just standing by the rock.
Sure. Can you kill cats?
Shooting my gun is troubling for me, so let's just hope we don't run into any. You're a good rider, aren't you? I'll stab it.
Today I outran 2 bears. Does that count?
Yeah, I think you've proven yourself. But
one thing I can't kill in this godforsaken crossing is a cougar. Just so you know.
Oh, good.
I like to stay away from Roanoke if I don't have large numbers, but let's just go with just the 2 of us, I'm sure.
Listen, if we do get hurt, I'm sure Tia will find us before it eats us. And if it does eat one of us, it'll probably start on me. I'm a little bit bigger. It'll grab me by the back of the neck and pull me up into a tree while I scream.
What are you talking about? You just said you were spindly. You lost weight.
Well, yeah, you're right. I am emaciated under here.
Fella, we're dead.
Well, I promise while it's eating you, I will remember your stories. And I won't weep because I know you went out exactly how you wanted to, on principle.
That's right. Now, the crater. How do I get there from here?
I
have to admit,
it's
I
very
really don't know
north.
the east. All right, well, will you navigate?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll navigate.
A couple of Westerners
Yeah.
navigating through Roanoke. What could possibly go wrong?
You're basically heading directly towards it.
Excellent. I will just keep exactly straight.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll never reach any mountains or anything.
That's right.
Tell me about Rabbit.
Ooh, interesting. What would you like to know about Rabbit?
How did you meet?
Through a prayer. You see, I had just started running with Zip Quill, and I was taken into the law office. Now, people, back then, when you said you rode with Zip Quill, you got 2 generic questions always from every single lawman. One was, why are you riding with Zip Quill? Which they never listened to the answer. You see, they, while you spoke, were formulating their defense and their rebuttal against you as you spoke, so they didn't truly listen to your words. So, after wasting effort and breath, they would then go on and say, well, he was a moron and you're wasting your time and your talents. That was the gist of all of my conversations with law for about a year.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Did I ever tell you about the time I saved his life?
Interesting, you saved Zip Quill's life.
Yeah. It was him and 2 others. And they were setting up a meeting between me and Ida after a breakup. I know it's always this and that. But, the DiCenzos surrounded us. 6 of them. And, they were very aggressive because Mr. Quill had torn apart and vandalized their manor. And one of his compatriots had taken a shit upstairs.
Oh!
In a bed. And,
Snake. It's okay, it wasn't Cougar Snake.
Mr.
Continue.
Quill was, of course, standing on business. He was just saying, like, how the person who took the shit was already dead and how it shouldn't be an issue. And the DiCenzos were being obstinate and angry and aggressive. And they were about to take the fight when I managed to talk them down from it. I reminded them that if they shot him here, that the Quills would be coming after them for months and months of long, drawn-out war. But if they just waited a brief 2 weeks, that Mr. Quill would be heading to Europe to go to England. They'd never have to deal with him again. And they saw the reasoning in that, and they said, you know what, you should thank Sunshine. And they rode off.
I vaguely recall the whole shitting on the bed nonsense fiasco. I also recall how irritated the DiCenzos were. You see, us Quills have a very long and complicated relationship with the DiCenzos.
Well,
but I don't know where we're going, Sunshine. You gotta guide me.
Don't rely on them for pipe or for plumbing. They're terrible at pipe work, apparently. We're going the right way. You're on the right path.
Amazing. You see, I was just testing you. Clearly, I'm making my way on intuition alone. The chances are a son of a bitch, though. As you see,
alright.
After Zip was, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say, alright, back to Rabbit. I'm curious.
Oh yes, I almost forgot about Rabbit. Good thing you're here to point me in these right directions, or I get lost on multiple tangents. So, I get thrown into the cell, and I'm expecting the same old bullshit. I'm looking at Rabbit, and I'm thoroughly unimpressed. And Rabbit quoted scripture to me. You see, I might not be a religious man now, but back in my youth it was forced upon me. And it was a dark passage. It was one that talked about murders and thieves and pillaging and the killing of children even. It was thrilling. And when they were done, I'm going right to the fucking crater. We're going to the sea Fenrir.
But no. This isn't right, is it?
I don't know. Is it left up?
Yeah, left and up. This is right and down.
Fuck you. I thought it was down though.
No, it's up here. I think. Yeah, 100. Whoa!
This is not a goat we're riding.
Oh, well, if you continue this way, I'm sure it'll eventually be a path up.
The train tracks.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's up there, past them, I think.
Oh, great to be lost in Roanoke with you. But after that, I felt an immense connection to Rabbit, not because of their knowledge of scripture, but because of their dark and twisted take on it. I came to find out that Rabbit too is fluent in the way that they carry themselves. They prefer gender-neutral pronouns, and that made me feel like I wasn't just one, that there was someone else in this world that identified a little bit differently.
Oh, unfortunately,
So,
they were on the other side of the law.
I think that enriched the relationship.
Ooh, over there. You can see the curved trees.
There we go. You see, there's nothing more thrilling than being chased by someone that you find worthy.
Oh, You
I
want to go to
don't know.
war?
Interesting. What would you war about?
I don't know, just anything so that I could chase and hunt you down.
I'm gonna war with you because who slapped Cody?
Austin.
Austin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna war for Austin. You slapped my people, New Austin. The principle has been broken. I'm warring with you on principle.
Not here. That's a shame.
That is a shame.
There's that rock. Apparently her sister's sleeping in it.
Oh? My brother used to make tomahawks from that rock, actually.
Oh.
I better not tell her that. If that's a rock somehow part of her sister, who've been throwing bits of her sister around for years.
Or maybe she would like it that, bits of the star has taken life.
Ooh, maybe. What an interesting perspective that would be.
I suppose we could head to Annesburg and see if they've written back.
Sure.
So then she was after you and you two had fantastic banter, or did it become more?
Yes. Oh, it was fantastic banter. You see, I got to see all stages of Rabbit Windward, from the twisted lawmen that people made them out to be, to which I don't think is true. They had a different perspective of what was meaning for justice in the world. I don't think they should have been ostracized because they were slightly more cruel in their pursuits. You see, Rabbit was definitely the one who started shooting through hostages. But that's because when you weigh one life of one hostage against the many lives that that criminal will take, you have to come to terms with a greater evil that, yes, your life perhaps is not worth the criminals that they're gunning for. I quite like the honesty in that. You see, many lawmen now will point fingers. It wasn't me. That guy was your fault. You brought them there. Ugh. But Rabbit always owned it. I enjoyed that honesty and that bluntness. And I got to watch Rabbit turn from a lawman to something so beyond. See, I fought those two Gorman wars side by side with Rabbit Windward. I watched Rabbit fall in love with the Bruja.
The fucking witch?
The fucking witch.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, yes.
That's where Ida was staying, and it's where
was
they
a
first met up.
Beautiful thing.
After the shooting,
I love
Ida
Rabbit Windward
asked him
because
for
they're
help, and he found her
unique to their
overdosing
very
there and
core.
got her help.
And are both the only lawmen that's like that. What a wonderful life they have lived.
I think me and you have opposite views on how we like our lawmen.
I like mine honest.
I like mine
I like my
inept and
friends.
incompetent.
Oh, but they're so boring, Sunshine. You can walk circles around them. I like it when they best me and they surprise me.
Yeah, but when they best you, I don't see it till March.
Oh, that's only if I can't best them in the meantime.
No, I don't think we don't have any letters from Tia. Yeah, I think we missed our chance to meet that daughter of Fenrir. You know she got ran out of Thieves Landing?
Yeah, I do, actually, quite intimately. I was told all about it.
Pisses me off. I liked her. And, she didn't have a whole lot of people. The law runs her out of towns for some reason, because I guess she's close with this fucking Thorn person. She's an outcast everywhere. And then the fucking city outcast, Thieves Landing, runs her out too.
You know, how can I say this without it getting back to Thieves Landing and everyone being offended that I stepped on their ego?
You can tell me not to tell anyone.
All right. A lot of the outlaws that you find nowadays, be it Saint Denis or Van Horn, even in Thieves Landing, they're all very alike, and they're all very similar. They live in their small little communities and become closed-minded, and when someone with an open mind comes along, well, they just don't like it when someone runs in their own tune. You see, when you go against the collective, you are hated by the many. The collective of law, collective of outlaws. This is where you've found your poor Tia. A lot of the outlaws in Thieves Landing, along with Van Horn, they're all the same. They're a carbon copy of some idol that they have. I can tell you I've met 32 Jack Kettlemans and maybe a half a dozen Wallabies. God forbid a man stands on his own principles that are unique. God forbid Tia stands for something that no one else believes in. This is what it is.
I've only met one indie. Well, not in name. I met two indies in name.
Listen, I gotta have to kill that other indie.
She's pretty liked in Thieves, apparently.
I know. God forbid. I'm gonna have to convince her to go by the name Rivers.
You know, I had a lawman that was very, very driven to get me.
Oh yeah? Which one was that?
Hank Hamor.
Oh, Hank Hammer. That's a name I know quite well.
Yeah, I had a little rivalry with him. A fun game for me. I spent 2 weeks keeping him crippled. I would catch him with a cane, bandages around his legs and arms, and send in a telegram, and I'd say, "Hey, Hank," and he'd turn around and I'd shoot him in the leg.
Did you ever break his spirit?
No, I feel like I boasted it because he eventually put the badge down and formed the vigilantes to come hunt me, the Crusaders. He kidnapped and tortured one of my people, crucified him. So, you know, I feel it had the opposite effect. But it, you know, I guess I did have my lawmen that was driven out of law in their pursuit to do things their own way.
A good characteristic of a worthy lawman is one that doesn't bend on their own principles. You're all right. That was a shock, though. It would seem that someone's hunting birds.
I mean, Wallaby wasn't the copy, but there was dozens
what
of
I'm
copies
Gorma.
of Wallaby.
And I hear the echoing of gunshots long gone. Sometimes it just
Yeah,
helps
the ranches are the goons' fault.
stay still and breathe. No matter how long it takes. It's the only thing I can find that relaxes my muscles enough.
They say that there was blood in my lungs because of a botched stitching job on them, but they don't know why this cough or why I seize up and can't breathe. I'm starting to worry it might be that sickness of the mind or whatever, but it's very physical with me.
Yes, it feels that way to me as well. I can sometimes hear people who I know are no longer here, but I hear them clear as day when I stand on Gorma. I can still feel the Bruja's blood rushing through my fingers. So bizarre. And sometimes I can still feel bullets that hit me when I was crawling through that godforsaken jungle. And yet, Bonnie Gray tells me it is a sickness in my mind and it's not real. Are you kidding me? This isn't real? It's real to me.
Yeah, I'm starting to believe that parts of us, they get stuck in that moment. And regardless of where our bodies move to therefore after, and regardless of the time that passes, there is a bit of us that is just trapped there in that terrible instance of time.
I thoroughly believe that too.
Maybe there's, you know, good tethers that you can have to good folk. And bad tethers you can have to bad moments of folk.
I wonder how strong you have to be to rip those tethers from you. I wonder if I could ever be that strong.
The ranchers.
I'm not sure. And usually I'm sure about almost everything.
One day the old witch will pass. Maybe once seeing that in flesh and blood. Maybe then.
Maybe.
Yeah, they would have, their story would have got there eventually, but they got picked up by Hank Hammer. They went to him because we were extorting them.
Not nervous to come into the city.
Why should I be? I'm free no matter where I am.
Constables galore on every street corner.
You are correct.
DiCenzo's on every other one.
Fuck the DiCenzos. Fuck the Barlettis, Morettis, and DeCentos. Fuck them all. And fuck this stupid city. I'm perfectly entitled to be here. No law can keep me out and say otherwise. I had a very long and thrilling conversation with Von Kleiss and Sissika because she was convinced that I was trapped. And I told her I've never been caged in my entire life, even on Sissika. You see, being captured, being imprisoned, it's all in a state of mind. Sure, you can't leave Sissika willingly, but whether or not you are imprisoned is one's unique perspective. You're free no matter where you are. You were born free, sunshine. These laws that they try to impose on you, these institutions they try to throw you in, be it that you're crazy, be it that you're an invalid that needs to be locked away in a place like Sissika, it's all just mind games. You were born free and you will die free. So walk proud no matter where you want to go.
I had a fella in Sissika who, carried that sentiment. They beat him to the ground and threw him in a tiny little box.
It didn't say it to the right guard then, because Von Kleiss is very intrigued, and we had hours of worth of conversation. There's also one called McConnell, I think his name is. He was also very thrilling to have a conversation like that with.
He's gonna do cocaine to try and push himself through it.
I wouldn't have this conversation with Mary. She's too
Oh
close-minded.
no, definitely not. But Von Kleiss, I'd give her a fucking kiss on the cheek. She's one of my most beloved figures in the law.
Me too.
She, when we were at war with Van Horn, she would deliver our people whenever they got arrested to the swamp near Shady Bell, so that the people from Van Horn couldn't set up an ambush to pick him up.
How very kind of Von Kleiss.
Yeah, until the guards started noticing which way the boat went, and they told her she could not do that anymore.
Yes.
God forbid we be
God
safe.
forbid. God forbid you served your time. God forbid you're just an average citizen when you step on that boat. God forbid she was doing you a service.
Howdy.
No one says howdy in the city. They're all stuck in their closed little communities.
Nah, watch this, I'll prove you wrong. Howdy there, ma'am.
Hi.
It's a pleasure to meet y'all.
Yeah. Pleasure to meet you too. Name's Stormy.
Howdy, Stormy. I really love that green coat of yours.
Thank you.
You don't dress nor carry the weapons of someone who frequents this city too often. What do you do for a living, Stormy?
I'm a lumberjack, for the most part.
Well, I wouldn't have guessed that either, but you know what? It's a pleasure. You know, good to meet one of our fine lumberjacks, providing timber to this crossing. Real good stuff.
Peaceful job, but when I'm not working, I'm looking my best.
Well, I think you look, you know, great. Don't let anyone in the city tell you otherwise. Me and my friend here, we're ranchers.
Oh,
that's right.
I used to be a rancher.
Oh, where did you ranch? Emerald. Wow, it's a small world. I go to Downs Ranch. You know what that is?
Yeah, I've worked there a few times. Yeah, I've pretty much given up ranching though. Moved on to the lumberjacking, you know. Lumberjacking every day. You know how it is.
Oh, well, that's it's good stuff. I'll keep you in mind if I ever need lumber.
Sure. I've got the best wood, the hardest wood.
I bet you do.
That's right.
I could always use some wood.
Slogan.
That is my slogan.
Well, I just I wanted to make a point here to my friend. I mean, he was saying that people in the city, they just don't say hi back.
always say hi back.
Yeah, I figure.
I'm from Rhodes, though, so...
Oh, you're not a true city slicker. Makes sense now.
Not a city slicker. You have to ask one of them folk. They look like city slickers.
Yeah, they certainly do, don't they? Well, it was nice to meet you, Stormy.
Yeah.
That's right.
Good to meet you as well.
Good luck with your wood.
Thank you. Have a great day.
What a
You fucker. You found the
charming.
one chipper person in this whole godforsaken
Chipper
wasteland.
and charming. A little beam of light. You know what it was? You know how I could tell? It was the
Tell me.
color.
Really?
Yeah, the color of their outfit. You see, miserable people don't wear color. They wear blacks. They wear grays. They wear whites and browns. They wear beiges and think, oh, look, I'm not wearing all dark colors. I'm wearing beige. That's not enough.
That's right. If you're miserable, you gotta own it. You gotta dress all in black.
That's why you got that scarf on. That's your hint to the world. Look, I'm not miserable. I'm just dark.
Perhaps. So color, all right? So you can discern people by the way that they dress.
Yeah.
So does that prove the fact that now I shall filter myself? Be scandalous to say.
Think about it. Who in the law team do you feel is like one of the most approachable, bubbly deputies?
If you would have caught me post-tormenting Zoe Winters, I would have said Zoe Winters.
Oh, you tormented. It's unfair. But it's Zoe Winters. And she's wearing these bright pants, these red tops, very eye-catching colors. They say, look at me, you can talk to me, approach me.
In my defense, I personally did not torment Zoe Winters, but there were members of my gangs that felt that she did them wrong, and it just turned into a thing. Now I am scorned and beseeched and left on the wayside by Zoe Winters. It's a very cold place to be.
Didn't Zip really like Zoe?
Yes, they were tethered spirits.
Well, then why did she get tortured?
Well, we tortured her a few times with Zip.
Oh my God.
Sometimes it depended on his mood. You see, sometimes Zip showed his love in a very dangerous way. She got to know that firsthand. As for the other quills, they are very young. They are very eager to prove themselves and are very tender about the loss of Zip. I am not so tender, but I am bitter. Sometimes when somebody that Zip has talked so good upon and highly of to them, they feel as an injustice has happened to them, that she has said maybe a cruel thing to them about Zip. It shatters the perception of them that they had love for each other, Zoe and Zip. But you see, they have a romanticized view of what the relationship was. They weren't there at the beginning, like I was. That's all. They just were caught up in their feelings, and so was Zoe, and now all feelings are hurt. It happens when people pass on. Again, it's all selfish, and the way most becoming of love. Though I quite enjoyed Manius as a lawman. I know a lot of people would say otherwise, but yes, I found Manius was always someone I could call upon. He would meet me alone and discuss any topic that I had desiring. And most times he allowed me to leave unscathed. I quite enjoyed Manius.
That's pleasant. Nice. You know what's a deputy I don't like?
Oh, please tell me.
Dalloway.
Yeah, she's a fucker, isn't she?
Oh yeah, a real opinionated one who
Yeah,
forms
I know.
these stories in her fucking head of how things happen, and when you're having a discussion with her, you're not actually trying to convince her, you're actually just putting pieces into her story that she already has until she can patchwork together something that isn't the case.
Remember what I told you about deputies that ask you a question, but they don't listen to your answers, and yet they spend all their time mentally thinking about how they're going to respond to you? She is one of those deputies. For the longest time, she tried to capture my sister. She was convinced that my sister was some sort of dastardly dweller of doom, and tried to frame her for a lot of these murders that I can't say that she did or didn't do.
Oh, you can't even tell me, huh?
You know, they're all up in the air.
Yo, 1 second. Your sister's Cecily or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
She's not a dastardly dweller of doom, she's a dastardly dweller of gloom.
Valerie, for the longest time, had an investigation on my sister, and the investigation was so warped that she had convinced herself that my sister was romantically involved with my brother, and that they were killers of great proportions, and which wasn't the case. And no matter what we did, we could not convince her otherwise. So it was a very, I understand your woes when it comes to trying to convince Dalloway of something that she hasn't foreseen herself. She gets the story in her head and she just runs with it to the very end of the earth.
He also likes to lie during interrogations. I suppose that's not a crime. It's more of an assessment of character. She likes to say that this is the charges people will get, but she doesn't fucking know, or she does know, she didn't fucking pay attention when I said I used to be a judge. And she tries to tell me that all my gang will get accessory to murder because they witnessed me put the body down somewhere. I had to explain to her how that doesn't make them fucking culpable to the fucking murder. They weren't even there when it happened. They just saw me place the body somewhere. Does everyone who passed me on the way not get accessory for not helping this fucker?
But you can't prove that you're smarter than she is. She must be the smartest. She is convinced thoroughly that she is the smartest.
My gang's gonna get charged with several murders in the near future.
Only if they catch you.
Yeah, well, that is what it will eventually come down to. We were hoping that we could bury them because there wasn't a whole lot of evidence around them, and one of them was, you know, if it was on the cusp of self-defense, the fucker pulled out a stick of dynamite and said, I had wanted to kill you all one by one, but I suppose this will have to do.
Fuck me.
So at what point we gunned him down. The reason it becomes murder is because we didn't just kill him there. He lived for a while and then we finished him.
Listen, the crazy fucker is gonna blow you to kingdom come.
You might know who it was.
Oh my god.
You ever hear the name Dr. Orvid?
Oh, you killed Dr. Orvid? You
I'm
bastard.
sad to have done it.
He was an old friend of my sister's, you bastard.
I loved him. He was my gang therapist.
That was another man who can get really rambling on a tangent, and he always wore that bright blue coat. Aw, what an old soul.
He hated us because one of my gang members, Butch Egan, shot him for revealing information he had told during a session to Hank Hammer.
Oh, I see. They probably took away his medical license, huh?
Oh, I don't think he had one at the time. Hank wasn't a deputy at the time.
Ah, I see, okay. Orville was a clever one. He was always a doctor, but never officially. And he was able to be that way because he firmly believed that no one can tell you what you were and what you couldn't be. And I admired him for that.
I mean...
But, you killed him! How dare you! Yeah, you deserved it. He ran at you like a lunatic. Very unbecoming of a therapist.
Well, he deemed me and my gang as beyond help, and that the best he could do for this world would be to kill us.
Jeez, you drove Orvid to insanity.
Unfortunately.
What great irony. You gave him such a fantastic death.
He, we put a gun in his hand, and, we were gonna make him shoot someone innocent. We wanted to see if he'd do it to survive, I guess. I wanted to see if, I mean, what he was really made of. It wasn't loaded. We didn't want this other person to die either. And you know what he did?
Please do tell me.
With the one bullet, he raised the gun to me and clicked. He tried to kill me in his final moment.
Balls of steel.
I had respect for him. Oh. And his line, I remember his line. He went out with a pun. He said, my last choice, it's to die for, and then raised the gun and tried to shoot me.
You know, it wouldn't be a stellar Orvid moment if he didn't die on a pun. He used to be so punny that an entire conversation with him would be full of puns. I remember he used to drive me incessantly insane, and my sister adored that about him, about how unique he was. God, he drove me nuts. For someone who likes to dissect other people, and for him being a therapist, he was like my fucking kryptonite.
Because he could ramble more.
Yes.
Incoherently, though.
And the puns are so mind-numbing that he was able to stunlock me. It's like being struck by lightning.
Goodness.
Nothing rots the brain in any intelligent conversation like a overload of puns. It was terrible. Good, he's dead. I never have to suffer that insufferableness again. Now, to take you through thieves where other people will swarm you and steal you from you, or just to...
Thieves. Who you gonna see there? Folks in jail, everyone else is gone and sick. I run the place now.
I seen Daza.
Yeah, Daza wants to have a word with me, but he didn't elaborate as to what the fuck that means. And me and Daza don't have a great relationship. He was in love with a woman named Baby a long time ago.
Oh, I didn't know he loved Baby.
Well, cared for them deeply. And me and my gang had trouble with her, and we haven't been close since.
Nah, I'm sure it's okay. I'm sure Daza won't kill you.
You know, Baby makes me sad.
I never had the pleasure of getting to know Baby. She came and went during a time where I wasn't around.
The fuck was that?
I didn't hear it. What was it?
I just shot the sign.
Was it the Lobo?
No, I don't know. I think it came from thieves.
Oh, okay.
The fuck's happening over there?
It might be the Lobos are upset.
Alright, yeah, well, what was I saying? Right,
You're saying
Baby.
something about Baby.
Before she died, I met her in jail, and she expressed to me that the ranchers, they had come to hate her, and they didn't like her anymore, and had outcasted her, and she had nowhere to go, and I told her that you know, all was forgiven between us, and that she was welcomed. She's welcomed around my people. We weren't gonna hurt her, and then I hoped she could find people, and then I find out a day later she gets killed out here. That made me sad.
I see. Sadly, I do not know the story of Baby. Just that she was hated by many and deeply loved by few. I hear California speak of her sometimes, and he drifts off as if lost in his own memory.
How do you do something that makes you happy without it being selfish?
Oh, that's an interesting question. It depends on what it is, but most things that make you happy are entirely selfish because happiness is that kind of emotion. It's gratification, enjoyment for oneself.
So you can't do anything that brings you joy in life without it being selfish, huh?
Depends on your perspective. If you say something with total conviction, Sunshine, you can make anything true. That is one of the key signs to a good Westerner. You know? You can make something out of nothing. You can make a whole generation of people believe in your principles, and that it's an actual thing that you carried down from the canyon like Jesus Christ himself. Depends on how firmly you say it with your chest. If you want to do something that makes you happy for someone else, you can justify it any way you desire. Screw the consensus perception. Screw the masses and what they like to push down others' throats. The world is what you believe it to be. Lucius.
And I believe those tears shed are not selfish tears.
There you go. Only you would know.
Hey, you want to see somewhere you've never seen?
Yeah. Are you gonna take the reins?
Yeah, it's not far. It's the inside of a fucking room. I'm spoiling it. I'm being boring.
All right.
Have you ever laid in bed and then looked upwards and wished you could...
Jesus. I wonder if there's a shootout happening. That's an awful long time it would take to kill Lobos. Doesn't? Just remember to breathe. I don't know how else to fix it.
I don't know where to take you now.
Is it your desire to rest and close your eyes soon?
That was the hope.
Let us find somewhere wild and free. Somewhere that you can just lay your head for the night. I can take you all the way to I can take you all the way to New Austin to some places, but perhaps I'll let you pick. Sometimes it's more comforting to sleep under the stars than in the war zone, which is Thieves' Landing.
I suppose. Yeah. Do you mind the smell of fish?
No, I do not.
What about beavers?
Interesting. What scent would you describe beavers to have?
Musky.
Musky. Oh, interesting. I do not hate a musty smell.
You ever pick up a beaver? I guess not, since you don't know their scent.
I have never truly dissected a beaver. No. I don't think even being from Canada initially, I could tell you much about a beaver.
You certainly like to dissect things, huh?
Yes, it's more interesting that way. Gets to the root of the matter. Even animals can be dissected. You find sometimes terribly unique ones. Perhaps one day, when you're not so tired, I'll tell you about some of the unique ones in the crossing.
When I pass and cut open, all that's gonna come out of me is dust and sand. Because I am born of the sands of New Austin. I'm speaking this into reality now.
Oh, please do. All the best outlaws bleed sand.
When I was being a nice boy earlier, that was one of my favorite lines. I said, I knew the sands of New Austin before I knew my mother's womb.
I hate how that could catch on. You see, as long as you say it with your chest, anything can be terribly motivating.
I think it's a pretty powerful line.
It certainly is. Fun fact, did you know the Rude Boys didn't originate in New Austin?
No, I don't. I actually don't know nothing about them other than that Paxton Waggy was one of them.
I knew the Rude Boys before they were Rude Boys. They used to congregate in the saloon to which the Fraser gang ran. Waggy, on his very first day, came through those doors of the saloon, and I gave him his first job with my sister. I think he would deny that now. He would be terribly stubborn and unprincipled to admit that I gave him anything. But it was true. Him and Willie were there. I remember it like it was yesterday. I remember the day that we sent him with Rude Boy Rudy and James Kelly, and after that, they never left his side. Little victories. The only Rude Boy I ever really liked, though, was Rude Boy Rudy. He's terribly interesting.
Terribly so.
Oh yes, I quite adore Rudy. We have a long path.
I want to alleviate any fear you have. I'm not turning left here. You don't have to worry.
You weren't going to take me to Rude Ridge during our conversation about the Rude Boys.
Is that Rude Ridge?
That's Rude Ridge, my friend.
I didn't know that, but I figure...
That was Rude Ridge.
I figured that place is just a little boring or something.
Claimed by Rudy himself. The Rude Boys were a decent gang. It gave birth to some pretty decent outlaws. Even though I didn't enjoy Paxton Waggy's company, he was a decent outlaw.
Snake,
Snakes.
snake, be gone.
This is Olangila. It's made of snakes.
Is this not wild and free enough for you? I can take you somewhere else.
This is perfect.
Yeah,
I think you'll enjoy your night here. That's for certain.
Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Don't want to deal with the Owen Geelan ghost.
Oh?
What's in the direction on the left here? It looks like I can go so far back over here. But there's no paths over here or nothing. Oh, a grave.
The Boone Boys are buried over here.
Boone Boys?
Yes, I think that's something that they're called, the Boone Gang. Or there's a name, I know it. but they were one of the original outlaws of the West. If I not mistaken, was it Sam's Club, something like that? Boone, though, is buried over here, and he was a notorious outlaw back in the age of Gavin Summers. In fact, if we can find the trees of faces, then we found his grave.
Trees of faces. What the fuck?
Head down towards the grove of trees just below us. It's the graves of the Boone's boys. This is a story very long ago told to me by Zip Quill. It's one that I don't know very well, and it's sad that I do not. I think they're behind us. Take the trot slow and go back towards that fisherman that you've seen. And take it slow. You have to really look to see the trees that have the faces. But in that cluster of trees, I think to our right, there is a circle of them that have faces on it. Sad to say, I don't know much about this gang. I know that they had something to do with the Kettlemen, but
You're doomed to be an arbiter of fucking gang history, it seems.
there it is. Right there. You see them?
Oh, yeah, I suppose I do.
There you go. You asked what was over here. History.
Pillars of the West, huh?
I guess so. I think I don't know if they helped forge the West or whatever, or what just the first gang that was there. I can't say.
I'll choose to believe that each of these faces are what they look like.
100% they were carved in their likeness. There's actually a nice grove that you can get to up here. A lot of this mountain you can't climb, but there is certain paths that you can. You can get really deep into these mountain ranges.
My goodness. I figured this was just so off the beaten path and out of the way that maybe you wouldn't know it, but...
Once upon a time, it was used to be my job as a Fraser to find interesting and remote locations for the gang to meet up after bank jobs. I used to spend hours riding around the crossing and testing its integrity. Needless to say, the Rangers got to know me very well.
There's a note here.
Apparently.
A grave, no less. Bear Walker.
I can't say I know who that is.
Well, I don't want to spend the night on a grave. I was hoping maybe there'd be a comfortable meadow up here or a little tent or something, but...
You see, fate is forsaking you and making you stay up longer just for me.
When I dream, I would see you anyways.
What a nightmare you're having.
I know, it's dreadful. Like sleep paralysis.
That's right. I love this area. It's so terribly unutilized.
Terribly, huh?
Yes, of course. Again, people stay in their small little communities and they whoa and grow with a small mindset and this limited perspective when all they need to do is get on their horse and ride to realize how free they truly are. God forbid you die in a self-prison worse than Sisaka.
Why is my gun not on me? There's nothing out here, man. I want to find like a random cabin or something. I see light in the distance.
Yes, there's a little tent up here you can definitely sleep at.
Is this wild and free enough? All the way out here?
100%. Just be careful of any wolves or bears when you wake up in the morning.
Suppose I must. Oh wait, I'm already having other campsite envy though. What if that place is better?
Why do you...
Don't ignore how dastardly armed I am.
That was clearly a torch that you had prepared
That's
for us.
right.
I thought you were gonna kill me like Orban.
Yeah, hold still. Don't run away.
Oh, what a wonderful way to have killed me.
Yeah, after I've seen all this world has to offer, now there's nothing left. I've seen the freest aspects of it.
Oh, what a glorious way to end the night. I feel so uplifted now.
I'm sorry that every other moment with me was so dreadful.
I think it's quite opposite of that. I've had such a uplifting night that I think I'll sleep quite soundly.
Well, I suppose it's hopefully better than if you had to have a shootout with Chet Whitaker.
Oh my god. Can we not shoot Chet Wicker? I feel like that would be endless. But I feel like it wouldn't benefit us at all.
I'm just proud of your people. They did a great job not starting a war there.
Millie is very skilled in that regard. I was surprised that they didn't shoot our growler for the things that he was growling, though. I was ready.
Yeah, I was genuinely shocked that nothing happened. So thankful.
That's true. It would have been a crying shame to have this night ripped away from us from a bullet from Chet Wicker. Jesus.
It wouldn't be the first time it was ripped away from us, but hey, we finally got out there.
We did. Now we have to have a new goal and why we're meeting together.
Yeah,
After taking you to the mysterious forest, now I have to think of somewhere else.
We're gonna have to help each other overcome our individual fears.
Huh. You'd have to come all the way with me to Gorma.
Yeah,
and I'm not sure if you want to go there.
It's a big island.
There is magic on Gorma that we couldn't comprehend. Somehow fate just finds you there.
Yeah. You want to trade glasses?
What? No.
I want those fucking big circular glasses. I can't tell you how jealous I am of those.
Can't tell you a secret.
What?
I stole these glasses from my sister.
Do you even need them?
Yes. Can I tell you another secret?
Yeah.
If you were to take my classes from me, I would be completely helpless. And you are both the only person in the crossing that knows that.
Why would you give me that sort of power?
I have no idea. I am a gambler at heart.
I'm gonna use it.
Oh yeah, you gotta push me down, steal my glasses, and run away? Ha ha tee hee.
No, I'm gonna keep them and make you fucking dependent on me out in the middle of nowhere. We're gonna play trust exercises. Is that an elk or a bear in the distance?
Even with the glasses, I couldn't tell, you fucker. Don't underestimate how stubborn I can be. Who says, maybe I won't depend on you. Maybe I'll just walk the rest of my life blind on principle. Fuck me.
If you even tried that, I would toss those glasses into a lake, I'd force it on your hand. There'd be no going back. I appreciate these talks, Cindy.
I appreciate them too. They talks like these are what I live for. God, they're more thrilling than bank jobs and wars. All the other things that get people foaming at the bit. God, what I'd do for an engaging conversation.
Kidnap a gang leader out into some haunted wood controlled by a vengeful horse god.
100%.
If I wake up tomorrow and I can't find Foggy Day because some horse god fucking took him from me, I will be very angry.
You'll have to wait and see.
Suppose so.
Don't worry. I'll let you be a passenger princess for me any day.
You don't mind how tight I hold on?
I don't mind.
Right, well, my gang, we have a rule where we don't allow doubling up unless you want to pay the $7.50 tax, but I think I'll make an exception for you.
Oh, I feel so privileged.
Yeah, we should. I think I'm gonna sleep here now.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna go?
No, I think I'm about spent as well. If I leave and telegram my people, then they're gonna want to spend time with me, and I think I couldn't give them my best.
Alright, I guess we can divide this place down the middle then.
All right, right down the middle. You can't you can't pass onto my side, fella.
Yeah, and there's unfortunately the one sleeping bag, the other bedroll, but it seems to be right in the middle, so if we roll it out, it should be fine.
That's right.
God, you're incorrigible.
I try to be. I'm insufferable. What can I say?
I'm intolerable.
In the best way, sunshine.
Good night, Indigo.
Good night, sunshine.
All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. That one went on longer, but I wanted to go out. All right, I wanted to have this date. I wanted to have this lovely date. And I'm glad we finally did. Everyone go say hi to Daz's player, guys. I think he's in Thieves right now. I think the gunshots had to do with him, so see what he's up to. But I'll see you tomorrow for the bank job. Bank job tomorrow. It's gonna be fucking cart plan, wagon plan, bridge plan. It's gonna go terrible. Bank job. Bye-bye.